Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and we got ourselves a wonderful day of League of Legends actions. I hope you guys are excited as I am. We're going to get started here in about 30 seconds. I am logging on to the EU account. It is time for CFC Gaming. All right, folks, let's get started here. How you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal. Wonderful day to be here. What's up, Miss Nora? How you doing, girl? Dynasty. Rhino Kung in the house. Balik. What is going on? CSU Dynasty. First one in here tonight. Suzerain. Second one in here. Great to see you guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. Time for some good old-fashioned League of Legends action. Turn this music down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. What's going on, Jesus? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Feeling better? That's good to hear. You hate seeing it. Jones, CFC is ready to go. Hopefully these EU folks are ready. We did get started early tonight, guys. I said I might try to do 7 games. We had a game last Tuesday that there were just too many players. They couldn't all play, and I felt bad. It's like we need to get another game in, so we might try to get another game, and we'll see what happens. I am logged into my EU account. If one of the players from EU want to invite me, we'll see if we can't get the EU game going. See how full this lobby is already. It is filled up already. You guys are just good to go every time. That's what I love to see. All right, y'all. We're going to get CFC started real early. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. Go ahead and load it in to the league builder, and we will get the teams balanced. Good to have everybody in here. If anyone is new to the channel, by the way, my name is Cal. Great to have you in here. If you guys got a second, I have the most recent YouTube link posted in the top of my chat. If you guys want to leave a like, leave a comment. It always means the world. If not, no big deal. But I am going to go ahead and get these teams balanced. So that is the Twitch. Thank you very much, Jewis. If you guys are not in that Twitch, please get in it. If you are not in that Twitch, please go ahead and hop on in. MCM, you are not first. That's okay. We can pretend you are. All right, Jewis. Ready to play again. Good to see you back in the stream, my man. All right, Bopa. Welcome back. Good to have you, Bopa. All right, Erica Fanboy, crowd favorite. Ready to play again. Good to see you. Dexu. Dexu, I am not fully recognizing this name. I think you might be a newcomer. If you are, good to have you. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you like to. Welcome to the stream. All right, what else we got? William Simmons. I recognize this name. Good to have you back in here, William. Let's see what else we got. Mixer. Try and get that next MVP spot, Mixer. Today might be the day. Posu. Good to see you back in here, Posu. Ready for some CFC actions. Lonely Clover. As always, CFC veteran making their reappearance. And Mago. Another big player right here, ready to go again. Ladies and gentlemen, we have one new player, I believe. Dixu. I might be saying that incorrectly. Dexu. If you can give me a hello in Twitch chat real quick, just let me know who you are. Please just give me a hello in Twitch chat. It'd be awesome. It is good to have you in here. Hopefully you enjoy the stream tonight. Oh, I know I'm excited. But go ahead and just, so there you are. Thank you so much. I appreciate this, the hello. That's all we need. Just need to link the Twitch name from a league name. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just like these EU folks and their efficiency, we are already filled up and ready to go. Let's go ahead and hop onto the big screen and let you guys decide your roles. If your roles are incorrect, please let me know now. Dexu, I'm going to give you that master. Congratulations on that one. Let's go ahead and let me know with the roles what you would like. William, can Mixer and I play top lane against each other? We will see. At the moment, we don't have a way of getting you guys a guaranteed go against each other yet. Absolute ridiculous person Balik is. Good to have you in here, by the way, man. Welcome back. All right. William, I promised on roll for you get a guaranteed top roll. I will guarantee that, William. Thank you for reminding me. Mixer, can I get top ADC? Mixer. Top ADC this game. Sounds good, my man. All right, Dexu, go ahead and fill this game. Dexu going straight fill. Love to see it. That's confidence. Bopa also going to rock the fill game. Gonna play whatever. I like seeing that. Mago going mid-bot. Mago changing up to the bot as a secondary. You'll see what they rock. Anyone else want to change your roles? Let me know in league chat, please. Makes it a little easier on me. Rivals button sounds like a good idea. I will let DMX know. We'll see what happens. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think everyone's good to go. We will try to get William against Mixer in the top lane. William gets a guaranteed top roll. They might be on the same team together. That's what I'm worried about. We'll see what happens. All right, let's go ahead. And before we do this, let's go ahead and create these teams. Before we even balance the teams, give me 1 second, y'all. These teams are not confirmed yet, but I want to see what the computer gives us real quick. So let me still create these teams. And it's got Mixer, and it's got Mixer and William on the same thing. Go, and that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the teams right there. Go ahead, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Go ahead and get your butts in your right squads. It'll pop up in a second. Here they are, folks. Let's do this. CFC, look at those ranks, by the way. We got ourselves a game, folks. We got ourselves a game. William, you are going top against Mixer. Everyone else hopping in the roll. Dexu, you are a newcomer. Dexu, you get a guaranteed roll, but you said Phil. So, Dexu, you play whatever. Never mind. You said you wanted to Phil. Makes it easy on me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the squads. CFC EU is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. The camera battery is fully charged, much to Balik's chagrin. We will have the camera on all night, except for when I turn off, like right now, for instance. Let's go ahead and have some fun, folks. Guys, exciting news in the book department, actually. I went to the bookstore yesterday and got 4 books for $4. It was $1 per book. I got The Martian because I wanted to get Project Hail Mary. I did watch the movies of both Project Hail Mary and The Martian. They were both very good. He wrote 3 books, this guy. I want to read all 3 of them. I heard they were really good, so I got this. And then I got The Golden Compass. The Golden Compass, you guys. Also, so Philip Pullman, I got the first and the third book. Unfortunately, they didn't have the second one. They were $1 each, so I figured even if I don't like it, screw it. But I have not read these books. I've heard good things about them as well. So The Golden Compass. And then last but not least, I got The World Inside by Robert Silverberg. This is completely random. I saw it in the dollar bookstore. I read the inflap. It was about dystopian future, about sort of class rankings, which I'm all into, guys. The Hunger Games, all that kind of stuff. I'm all about that kind of book. So I said, screw it. I'm going to pick it up. It was in the science fiction section. You never know. It might be awesome. It's a pretty small book, so shouldn't be too hard to read. If I hate it, I hate it. Whatever. The Golden Compass series is good. The movie was a little bit of a slight of a letdown. Gotcha. Yeah, so I heard the movie was not that good. I didn't mind the movie. I did watch the first season of the show on HBO. I never finished it, though. I didn't get super pulled into it. A lot of people said that it is not a book that can be easily adapted into a movie. They say it's not easily adapted into the movie. So hopefully the book is still awesome. I stand Andy. We are good choice. Yeah, I'm excited about The Martian. I really want to read all 3 of them. I heard really good things about the books. Obviously, the movies I loved. I really liked The Martian. Project Hail Mary, it was good. It wasn't as good as The Martian to me personally, but everyone has their opinion. Anyways, some more stuff to add to my collection, you guys. I do like to talk about books on here, so if you guys are book fans, by all means, shout out your favorites. The movie didn't follow the book very well. I agree. It isn't an easily adaptable book. There you go, Tui. Thank you very much. Which lots of books are like that. Lots of books have that problem. Stephen King's, the whole Gunslinger series. Apparently, everyone said, like, there's no effing way this can be turned into a movie. And apparently it couldn't be, because the movie was awful, according to anyone who read the books. Hunger Games, a series of books I've read outside of school. I saw the first movie and I had to know what happened next, so that holds a special place in my heart. Dynasty, I am currently reading the 5th Hunger Game books. It is The Sunrise on the Reaping, I believe it's called. So, I'm currently reading, I haven't gotten to the games yet, but I'm almost through the first chapter 1, or act 1. It goes in acts, usually, these books do. So I'm sure I'm almost at the games. But it's very good so far. Very good. I like the Hunger Game books a lot. Yeah, big fan of those books. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Team 2 is ready. Team 1 is ready. We've had our book talk. I like to shoot the shit while we're getting ready for these teams to ready up. That's exactly what we did. But now it is time for League of Legends action. Here we go, folks. CFC EU game kicking off at 2:25, kicking off early. Like I said, I might try to do 7 games tonight, y'all. Let's go ahead and start us off. Juhis, you are party leader. Get this show on the road. Here we go, folks. CFC EU starting up now. Come on, 75 kills. We do not need 75 kills, y'all. I got to keep my voice active for 7 games. I got to keep my voice active. I can't get to 7 games if game number 1 is 80 kills in. Balik, did I start too early for you to get in the gold game? I am so sorry if so. Hey, maybe the final game will be a low elo game. We'll see. And y'all, game 7 is by no means guaranteed. If these are long games, we're not going to go past 9 o'clock still. I try to start early so we can get a game 7 before 9 o'clock. We're still not going to do streams past 9 o'clock. I have neighbors. I am super loud when I cast. So just a heads up, we are going to try to do 7 games if we can fit it in. If games last long, sometimes some nights they do. Usually that means they're exciting at least. So be it. But I am down to start a little bit earlier. I would like to get all the way till 2 p.m. to start if I could. I'm not sure if that's too early for some of you folks. Obviously, you don't have to be here in the beginning of stream. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time for some picks and bans. CFC is kicking off as Ari and Nefiri off the board for Team 1. Team 2 going to get rid of the Kled and the Uter. That's right, Balik. Get out of here, Gordon. He's retired anyway. He doesn't have to wake up for work anymore. I'll take Balik's spot in a game. I'll play support. There you go, Strider. I like seeing that. Renekton on the board, or at least off the board, getting banned out. Finally getting to get some more Cal in my life. Damn straight, Booney. Excited to watch you play some more games. Hopefully get that laptop going again. I was looking forward to playing with Balik today. We all were, Passing Void. I think Balik's making an excuse, you guys. I think Balik's a little bit happy. He now is an excuse not to play. He's worried about all the things that I say about him when he games. That's around my bedtime, but I'll be ready. Rhino Kong, isn't Strider too high for Golden Below? Strider's 100% too high for Golden Below. No, I was making a joke. Hopefully, Strider cannot play in the Golden Below game. Way too good. And Camille off the board. I'm on a TFT grind. Keep it up, Booney. That's what I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Picks and bans underway. Oriana gonna get on the field immediately. Trundle picked early here for team number 2. Akshan quick to follow. They know what they want. We got newcomer Dexu playing jungle. Does he want to select his jungle early? Maybe give his pick to somebody else. Balik is not too high for Golden Below. Just barely, though. He'll be out of there one day. You can't bully me more than I do myself, Balik. Oh, man. That's a little sad. As Shyvana gonna make an appearance. Newcomer playing the dragon. We got ourselves a dragon on the field going up against the Trundle Akshan. Jesus. Coming up next, rocking the Jhin, most likely as an ADC. So relatively easy to guess picks right here of where they're going. A lot of times these EU folks, it throws for a loop. Reverse Narichi. Reverse Narichi. First pick, Trundle. Bonktown incoming. You know it is. Boom Shakalaka. Lilia going to be on the field as well. Is probably going to put Trundle into the top lane. Lilia as a jungler. And we are on to our next 4 bans. I've had 43 years of experience with my own worst enemy. Hey, Balik, love thyself, man. All right, just not too much. You're going to chafe. And here we go. On for the 4th ban for team number 2 is going to be K'Sante off the field. Doctor told me to stop. CFC needs more silver below. Yes, it does, Passing Void. 100% it does. It needs more lower elo folks to hop in. It needs more lower elo folks to play in the CFC tournament as well to sign up for it. If you can play, you guys, August 28th, we're going to try to do ourselves a CFC Clash. No one has signed up yet. That being said, it's still a long way away, so plenty of time to take your time. I expect more signups the week coming up to it. Start getting your teams together. Can I tell a dirty joke? I will allow one, Balik. Allow one dirty joke before too many people are in here. We're at all adults in here, guys, so get ready. If you are not an adult, please hold up. We have a dirty joke incoming. As K'Sante and Varus off the field, team number 1 with their final ban is going to be Juhis' decision. Williams banning out the Silas, and it looks like Juhis going to ban out Pike. Please don't say that, Booney. Don't say that, please. Please don't call yourself that. Just, yeah. Yeah, just for future reference. I signed up on the role recruitment post. I didn't hear a team reply yet. No teams have been formed yet. Like I said, guys, if you're not getting picked up for a team, try to build your own team. As LeBlanc maybe making a mid lane appearance, one of my least favorite champions, Varith, it is good to have you in here, man. Welcome back. Went to the doctor today. He said I definitely needed to stop. I asked you why. He said because I'm trying to examine you. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm definitely going to use that one. All right, Anivia on the board with Zillion. So all of a sudden, team number one going with 2 mid laners to finish out their comp. Kind of a weird pick right there. We'll see where they decide to take. Imagine it's going to be a Zillion support. And that would put an Anivia into the top lane with Orianna in the mid. Absolutely true. I imagine that too. But nonetheless, a lot of mages right there for team number one. Team two going to round out their comp with a Vayne. We'll see if it's going to be a Trundle or a Vayne in the top lane. LeBlanc on the field as well. We had a general idea of where these champs were going when they first picked them, but as the play has gone on, it has gotten a little bit more confusing. I'm not sure where these champions are going. You're going to have to, your guess is as good as mine. We're going to see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. CFC EU about to start here in a second. Get your Cal coins ready. We got a good game ahead of us. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Let's see what these guys can do. Maybe LeBlanc support. It might be a LeBlanc support. That honestly seems like the only champion that can play that role right now, except for possibly Trundle. I have seen Trundle support before. However, I imagine Team 2 would like their Trundle to get a little bit tanky, a little bit ahead, possibly. Don't want to leave him in that support role, possibly to be the weak player. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC EU ready to go. Getting ourselves an early start tonight. Hopefully it's not an issue. We'll see how it goes down. Trundle support with Bandle Pipes is pretty funny. That might be the case, Logic Master. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let me go ahead and get this selected real quick. I'm having a little bit of an issue with my mouse right now, but we'll figure that out in a second. I got to read that joke again. I was a little bit busy. I apologize. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. You have 2 minutes, and it starts now. Who's getting that W? And that Texas speech is not going to leave. I apologize. You guys are looking at a screenshot, so that ain't changing. You guys can blame Narichi for that, but that's all right. Narichi, not everyone will get this joke, but here goes. How many optometrists does it take to screw in a light bulb? Oh, I get it. I do get it, actually, Narichi. I apologize for not listening to it good enough. It is a good joke. I was a little bit busy when you were saying it. Classic eye doctor joke. Always funny, guys. And as a Trundle ADC, that is what is happening. Trundle versus Jhin in the ADC role, guys. Get your Cal coins in. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Let us know who you think's going to win it. You have exactly 60 seconds left till this game starts, ladies and gentlemen. 60 seconds, and it is time for CFC action. All right, folks, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC EU is about to kick off. Let's get ready for some fun. Let's get ready for some action. Let's get ready for some combat. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. It is going to be a Zillion support with that Jhin. Orianna rocking the mid lane. Shyvana playing the jungle. and Anivia in the top lane. Meanwhile, team number 2 have Mixer playing that Vayne top against William Sims. We got a fight here. Bot lane is Tues going to instantly get ignited. Erica Fanboy trying to loop around using that E, but has to flash away unaware there are 3 blue team members in the bot side. Erica may have just jumped into a trap as the blue team flash forward and take first blood. CFC EU kicking off with a bang. If Trundle gets the late game, it is so much damage here. Mixer is waiting in the bush, waiting to see if the Anivia steps in. Does just that. Anivia has to take the long way around. Gonna give Vayne some free XP. And we got ourselves a fight right away to start this match. That's what you want to see. Tues looking to walk up right now. Going to get hit by that Trundle pillar. Slowed as well. Here comes Erica Fanboy diving in immediately. They want to find the kill on Azillion. Jesus trying to find protection. Has to flash away. The red team still on the chase. Some auto attacks from Erica Fanboy landing on Azillion as Jesus gets out of danger. So does Zillion. Blue team surviving that one. Posu taking some hits. And we got action in the bot lane nonstop already here at level 1. I imagine we're going to see another dive at level 2. The Akshan playing very aggressively here to start out. Support Akshan making it happen. Erica Fanboy grabs level 2. Oh, the rest of the post are going to flash forward. Pops down the pillar. Here comes Akshan. He's going to use that pillar to zip around. Jesus in trouble right now. The auto attacks are landing. Down goes the Jin. The red team find the play. Very cool use of abilities right there as Erica Fanboy getting hit by that final Thurs shot. Does not die. Juhis looking for the final kill right here. Flash forward, finds the auto. Down goes Akshan. Juhis gets the redemption. Pops the exhaust on a Trundle. And it's a 2-for-1 play. Bot side are winning barely. Great play there by the Zillion. Does not want to let this Trundle go away for free. Still some damage by the 2 support players. Or Trundle being the ADC this game. You assume Akshan is the ADC based on the way he's playing, but it's actually Trundle ADC. Akshan with the kill. And some excitement bot lane right away from the Jin, Zillion, Trundle, Akshan combos. I am loving that pillar placed down by Trundle and Akshan using it to swing in. Such a cool move right there. Hopefully we get to see more of it as this game goes on. Booney, you have yourself a wonderful night, my dude. 3 down, 72 more to go. Boom Shakalaka showing his support for the EU players. They like to fight. We like to watch. As Lilia making her way mid lane puts down a deep ward by the Raptors. Does not see the Orion. Instead gets caught out by the minions. And fight happening in the jungle. The blue team waiting in the bush. Mega walks in the trap, has to flash away, but Zetsu flashes a follow, takes down the Lilia. And we got to fight bot lane as once again Posu putting down the pillar. Akshan going to use it to swing in. Jesu taking some damage. Zillion lands a time bomb onto the Trundle as the red team forced the back to the mid lane action. Joan Clover, or Lonely Clover, looking to dive in, doing some damage onto Bopa, and a 3-1 lead for the blue team. There are going to be so many highlights this game. Non-stop action here from the EU folks. 3-1 lead for the blue team. Almost a 1K gold lead as Posu once again diving in. Erica Fanboy has that interaction using the pillar, looking at Jesus first. Pops the ignite of the Jin, but Jin has the speed to get out. And the red team can do nothing but shoot and pray as the blue team playing safe under tower. Hype indeed. Ernie, good to have you in here. Jew is throwing some damage. Finds a stun onto Akshan. Jin is there to follow up with a W of his own. Big CC onto Erica Fanboy, but not enough damage to finish the fight. And the red team backing up a little bit as the blue team low health bars continue to play good. Io Helm, absolute nonsense happening in this game. I am loving it. Trundle Akshan duo is so much fun to watch right now. But the red team unable to get a lot of kills out of it. Akshan obviously the single kill for the red team so far. Erica Fanboy using that invisibility to get up close. Waiting for Trundle to start the fight with the pillar. And Big Alex coming in here with a tier 1 sub for 10 months. That is a prime sub. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what it means. The players are going to fight. We're going to dance. And what a perfectly timed dance. Right as the fight starts, we start dancing. Right as the fight ends, we end it. That was a celebration dance as the blue team find 2 clean kills in the bot lane. Shyvana showing her stuff this game. Newcomer has got it going on. CFC love, guys. If you got some Dancing Cow love, please toss it in chat right now for my man Big Alex. Coming in here hot with a prime sub. That is too kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And some damage here as Mixer going at William, but William able to trade back. Mixer very low HP, walking away from that fight. As the Glacial Storm is unlocked for the Anivia, gonna be able to shove waves very quick now. Let's go, Arcade. That is what I'm talking about. That celebration is also for you. Getting that job, making that money. Making some paper. Let's go, Arcane. Well done. Congratulations to you. You can always share that with us. And y'all, I am not seeing enough Dancing Cal in chat for Big Alex, y'all. I'm going to have to alt-tab and do it myself for you guys. The first sub of the night always gets some Dancing Cal love. I will do it myself. Alex, this is for you, brother. Thank you so much for sharing the love. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support of the channel. You are too kind. I get you, Malik. I get it, man. No big deal. Big Alex, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dickhead, he said. Some damage here. Lonely Clover diving into Tues. Not able to land the stun as Zilean gets away. Mixer and William going at it again. Mixer throwing down that condemn. Going to push the Anivia back as Tues lands the time bomb on Oposu. The CC there. Erica Fanboy once again diving in, dodging out the Jin W. Erica playing aggressive on this Akshan support right now. Has the mobility boots already finished. So a little bit of extra speed for Akshan, going to help them run away as they do get hit by the slow. Jewish trying to follow, speeding up behind him. That's going to be a great stun onto the Akshan. Jewish there to fit quickly with a double time bomb. Lands the CC himself. And blue team staying aggressive. 1.3k gold lead. Red team trying to find a way back into the game as far as the kill department goes. Arcane with some Dancing Cal love. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see, you guys. Way to make me proud. Damage here. Posu throws down the pillow. Jewish simply walks around it. Posu a little bit low on mana. Can't do much right now. Does have the level 6. Jewish gonna take a tower shot. There's the damage. Akshan takes a Zilean down. Jesus being slowed right now. Mago comes to join the fight, but he is not needed as the double kill goes to the red team support. Red team finding the fights, finding the kills. Down just 300 gold. And fight mid lane. Lonely Clover trying to find the CC onto Orianna. Unable to find the kills, but does have a good CS lead right now onto Orianna. Orianna with a great blue team fight, sitting 2-0-2 this game. And some damage here as William going to get hit by some auto attacks. Vayne playing aggressive under top lane tower, getting William down to about 5% HP. But he still has the egg form, so not too much worry for the Anivia. This Perma aggro reg is something. It's something to watch, that's for sure. Boom shakalaka. There's the damage. Mixer going in again, getting hit by that Glacial Storm. And wants to find that final auto attack. Well, William just maybe 1 or 2 autos away from getting that passive gone. Glacial Storm thrown down. William just hovering on about 5% HP. Mixer dives in, has the stun, and Nivea is not under tower, but here comes the shift. Can't she find the kill over the wall? Looking for Mixer, and saves Anivia's life as Dexu is the hero Anivia needs. Blue team 6-3. We got to fight bot lane now as Postu looking at Jesus. Ju is going to avoid that time bomb. Great flag by the Trundle. There goes the Chrono Shift. Going to be used on Zilean himself. They turn their attention towards the Jin. Jin trying to run away but doesn't have the speed. Down goes Jin. Akshan diving into Ju. Can he find the final play? Cannot get the keg and kill, but the red team fighting back as Mago trying to finish up the kill topside. Does just that. Great play for the red team. 6-6 score. Anivia did not crack under pressure. As you say that, Anivia goes down. Great play by the Lilia. Making away topside. Going to finish that fight. And the red team are going to tie up the game kill department wise and take the gold lead. Now up 600 or 900 gold themselves. Cloud Drake on the field still. That is seen to be a common occurrence here in EU games. They do not get those Drakes quick. They like to fight until they get a big team wipe. That Drake is going to remain there. As we got to fight topside. Mixer looking at Williams right now. Tues here's him to help out. That's a big CC, and he is still in the Glacial Storm. There's the damage. Down goes Vayne as Tues coming top to help just in time. Blue team find a kill, take the lead back. Lonely Clover looking to get the stun in, not going to land it. Bopa has the speed to get away. Erica Fanboy being invisible right by the side, diving in. Tues here to help out. It's a 3v2 fight, but Dexu makes it an even play as Erica Fanboy's clone trying to find some a little bit of tension. Not going to be enough. Down goes the Zillion. Mego running away. Orianna takes down the Akshan. Good play right there. Nice try by LeBlanc. Trying to provide a little bit of protection for the teammate, but Akshan's still going to get taken out. Red team starting up the Cloud Drake right now. Dexu on the side, goes in, has the Dragon Ascent. Big damage onto the red squad. Here comes the comeuppance by Akshan. He wants to dive in as well. Lilting Lullaby gonna land onto the Shyvana. She's asleep for a second, but able to wake up. Going on a Posu. LeBlanc takes down the Orianna. Chrono Shift onto the Shyvana is gonna bring it back into the play. Dexu trying to run away. Tues looking to CC Mego. Mego gonna flash away from the second time bomb. Erica Fanboy has to dash away from the fight. The red team taking damage. Blue team looking to finish the fight as Lonely Clover continues hitting the Dragon. It's going to get reset, and the blue team are not going to take over that fight. The Dragon goes back to full HP. Tues, meanwhile, chasing down the Lilia, wants to find some CC. Erica Fanboy invisible next to the rock. A little bit of damage onto the side of Zillion. Finally gets the kill. Looks like the burn damage is going to be enough for Lilia. Lonely Clover looking for the stun onto Jesus. Does land a little bit more auto attacks. They're going to connect. Double kill for the Lilia. Just throws the bowling ball over the wall. Takes down the Jhin, and the red team find 2 clutch kills in the river. What a play right there. Red squad take the lead back, and then it's an exciting fight for the Lilia. Find herself another kill. Great stun by LeBlanc. And red team looking solid as they are scaling. Mixer, meanwhile, throwing the Condemn onto William Simmons, tossing him out of the fight as Mixer tries to dash away, but wants to go right back in, has the auto attacks. William might be in trouble, not going to land the stun, flashing over the Q, finds the kill. Down goes Anivia, now looking at Tues. Tues might have been on more than he could chew, looking for the time, but cannot find the stun. Double kill for the Vayne. And the red team have found their footing. They're getting going 8-12. They are in control of CFC EU game. Massive plays right here for the red squad. Big play for the Vayne. Finds herself a clutch double. And she has the lead over Anivia as they do not want to let the foot off the gas. Bopa in trouble right now. Trundle Pillar going in. Not going to stop from backing, but Erica Fanboy still dives in. Big damage onto the Orianna. Here goes comeuppance as well. Chrono Shift used onto Orianna, but they do not get the kill. Orianna finally goes down. That's actually for a benefit as Zillion takes down the Trundle. Tues coming in clutch to save his teammate's life right there. Getting the kill themselves. Blue team 1.4K gold behind, but not playing like it. And Lonely Clover and a little bit of an auto attack game here with Zillion. Zillion cannot find the bombs. Good sidestep there by LeBlanc. What a comeback in the new clip. It is good. Isn't it arcane? The amazing YouTube clip. We got a fight here. Bot side, Jesus gonna get hit by the Lilting Lullaby. Mego is able to use it if he wants to, but opts not to, doesn't need to. Jesus already in trouble. The burn damage does enough. Lilia is getting going, and that is a scary champion to face in the late game. 92 CS, 4-2. Mego looking strong here on the deer. Red team finally decide to take that Drake. They tried it before unsuccessfully. That Cloud Drake's still on the field. They have the numbers. Mego is around it. Smite available. And this should be a first Dragon taken here for the red team as Postu trying to drive Tues away. Has a play right here. Dexu might be in trouble as well. Lonely Clover looking to dive in. Erica Fanboy throwing some auto attacks onto the blue squad, but doesn't have the damage just yet. Only has his Umbral finished. 13-9. Red team holding on to that 1.2K gold lead. All of my points on the red team, I believe that's what I want to see. Big gamble there is Mixer looking at William, unable to get the passive out. Trying to find the Condemn, but cannot push them against the tower. But goes again as Anivia walks up too far. Mixer takes advantage. Bopa's here. Can he save his teammate's life? Not this time, as I think Mixer one auto away. I spoke too soon. Orianna finds a shockwave to pull the Vayne back. She doesn't get the final auto attack. Anivia helps for the kill. Shyvana takes down the Akshan as Trundle finds the Dragon. Jhin is there to finish the fight. The blue team, they're going to go back. Lilia going for a possible 2v1 play here, bot lane. Some big fighting here for the CFCEU players. Boba looking at Lonely Clover now. TP's in. Can they find the right clone? And looks like Lonely Clover might have had a little bit of a rope-a-dope. Trying to find the stun. Boba not giving up, though. Meanwhile, bot side, curtain call by the Jin. Chasing down the deer. Can he trap her? And it looks like the wildlife gets away. Not a good hunter this time as Jesus has to settle with tower plates. Patience is a great virtue. I wasn't patient enough. I thought that Anivia was gone. I called it too soon, but nonetheless, Orianna coming in clutch, and we got ourselves more fights brewing here in the mid lane. Bopa simply walking away from the LeBlanc. Action again as we are 26 kills here, 16 minutes in. Posu shoving bot lane, trying to get himself a tower. No towers taken yet this game. 1 objective, 0 towers, mainly just killing and fighting as we are dead even in gold. We got to fight Brew in bot lane. Mago missing the bowling ball. Not going to be able to slow down William. William's unable to CC as well. Mixer diving in for some auto attacks. Nice chain hits right there on Anivia. Anivia cannot land that CC. Able to throw down the Glacial Storm. That's some big damage on the Vayne. Throws the Condemn in to push the Anivia away. We had a fight happening bot lane. Jew is using that speed to get away from the Ox-Shop. It might be in trouble. Trundle Pillar. Nice placement. Not good enough to trap him. Here comes the Condemn by Erica Fanboy trying to find Jewis from the damage. Jewis going to throw the Chrono Shift onto himself. Erica Fanboy taking some damage. Chrono Shift working out as Shyvana takes down the Oxshot. Posu now alone. Bot lane surrounded by 3 blue team members. Trundle trying to survive. Cannot find the play. Double kill for Shyvana. 14-14. Blue team fight back. LeBlanc and Lilia simply walking away from that fight, heading back into the mid lane. Not much to do. Peace was never an option, says Dynasty. This is a great way to start us off. I'm feeling good, feeling warm, ready for some gaming tonight. And EU not disappointing. 1.3k gold lead for the blue team as Lonely Clover finds Jewis a little bit too close. Pops the Ignite, but cannot find the last auto, but it might still be enough. The minions do their job. Down goes the Zillion. And Jewis get a little bit too close for comfort, gets burned to it. Meanwhile, Jesus fighting Erica Fanboy, the bot lane. Erica sidestepping the Jin stun, but 2 levels behind. Cannot do the damage to get the kill. 200 gold difference. Mixer once again fighting William, flashing away from the Q, has the damage of William with a great wall to stop Vayne from coming in. Here comes the Shyvana, I believe, and Dexu takes down the Vayne once again. Anivia calls for help, and the call is answered as the blue team find the kill topside. Meanwhile, Jin in trouble here without any support himself. Akshan gets another one, and the red team finally getting themselves another tower here. 2 quick towers in succession. Blue team answer right back with a top tower of their own. Game remains very close here, folks. Dead even gold. 1 objective lead, 1 kill lead for the red team. It is anybody's game. And Posu looking at Jew. His Jew is trying to find the stun. Finds a double time bomb. Lands on a Posu. Good CC right there. Throws down the pillar to try to do some damage onto the Zillion. Has the HP advantage right now as the red team are fighting Bopa in the mid lane. CC onto the Orianna, but the damage is just not enough. LeBlanc backs up, afraid to die herself. And we get a nice 30 seconds of calmness as both teams have a chance to breathe. Akshan and Trundle backing up right now. And while we got a second, and I mean a second, we're going to take a look at this gold difference right here. It looks like the Anivia about 700 gold ahead of that Vayne. In the jungle role, Shyvana sitting about 2,000 gold ahead of the Lilia. So doing a great job there for the blue team. Shyvana getting really big as the game goes on. Orianna about 600 gold behind at LeBlanc. LeBlanc 3-0 this game, looking super solid. Lonely Clover having themselves a performance. Bot lane, a little bit different as Trundle almost 3,000 gold ahead of this Vayne. 1,500 gold ahead of this Jin. Still looking really, really solid right there. Trundle only 1, 4, and 7, but has the CS numbers, has the objectives with these tower plates to get himself a lot of gold. And we are back into the action, guys. Our minute is done. We got ourselves a fight happening in the river as the second Drake has spawned. Blue team looking to fight red team. Jewis going to get walled off here. Great pillar by Trundle, but Jewis does find a way around. And a fight is brewing. That dragon is up. Here comes a Baron here in a second as well. You can see the Baron in the river coming into that pit right now. And Shyvana going to use that Rift Herald. What is she going to do with it? Does she want to try to find a knockup? Looking for Mego. Hits the wall instead. And Lilia sidesteps the play, but it's not going to be enough. The damage is still there. Down goes Jin. Down goes Lilia. Shyvana on the chase right now as Posu fighting William Simmons. Not going to get walled off. Posu, can they close the gap? William putting some damage on it. Trundle looking for that Blast Cone to get away. Flashes forward. Blast Cone's out. And the blue team still following the Trundle. Have the damage. Posu in danger right now as the blue team think they have this under tower. They don't care. They find the Trundle as the red squad are decimated in their river. Lonely Clover in trouble for Zilean finds the attack. And the blue team win a fight as Akshan completely erases it. Takes down the Shyvana. Trundle and Lilia, they are back up. And that jungle might be theirs. Akshan finding the revive. Erica Fanboy throws the comeuppance in. Looking for Jusu. Takes down the Zilean as well. Erica Fanboy with some magic in the river brings his team back to life. And the red team, they're ready to fight. Here comes Bofa. He's in trouble. Two members of the red team. That's the slow. That's the damage. Orianna gets taken out. And the dragon is waiting for Mego and Posu. Akshan with the plays, with the games. Erica Fanboy. What a moment. Akshan passive. Sometimes just too broken. Amazing revival right there. What a target. Takes down the Shyvana. Gets two players up, and the red team are going to find the lead and the dragon. All because of one passive, essentially. William might be in trouble right here. Mixer looking to dive in. Juwie is here to help out. It's a 2v1 fight once again. Topside. Erica Fanboy getting caught in the river. They have some help. Down goes the Shyvana. And the blue team want to get a makeup kill as Zilean takes down the Vayne. A 1-for-1 trade in the river, but red team not done yet. They see the low health Zilean. Zilean going to use the time bomb on himself. Pushes the red team away. Heads up play there by Zil. And the red team is still looking for the kill as a pretty high health Anivia dives in. Lonely Clover is there to stop them. Erica Fanboy looking for the damage. Take down the Anivia passive. She is just an egg as the blue team working on Mego in the river. They find the damage. Down goes the Lilia. William going to get out right here. The chrono ship by Zilean going to keep him alive just in case. And the blue team, clutch play right there as Erica Fanboy can use that comeuppance, but Bofa able to body block for his teammate. No damage done there. Posu joining the fight here on the Trundle, but runs into three blue team members. Low HP on William and Juhis. And Posu does not want to take that fight. Bofa does, though. Orianna chasing down the Trundle. The hunter becomes the hunted as the blue team turn the tables. Posu might be in danger right here. Immediately pops the subjugate. Here comes Shyvana over the wall with the Dragon's Ascent. And the red team lose another member as Jin takes the tower. The Orianna finds the Trundle, and a 21-21 game. Blue team take the lead back. Man, what a game, folks. EU are not disappointing. Both in trouble right now. Erica Fanboy using the rope swing to get in. And it's not going to be enough as Orianna trades back cleanly, has the shields, has the damage. Down goes Akshan, 22-21. Blue team fighting back, finding a lead. Can they find some objectives? Back and forth game. Unbelievable EU game. And Dexu waiting in the river does find Mixu. Good trap set. Jin trying to find the stun as well. Mixer taking a lot of damage. Dexter on the chase. Here comes Juice. Throws in the time bomb. Down goes the Vayne as Mega wants to join the fight. It's a 3v1 battle. Has to sleep on two of them. Lilton Lullaby used on a Dexter and Juice, but Jesus is alive. And Jin has the speed. Lilia has more. She gets away cleanly. And nice play there for the blue team. Only able to find the Vayne. Mego with a nice escape with the use of her ultimate. Red team feeling a little bit of pressure right now. CFC time, Zolfire. Good to have you in here, man. You came to a great day. It's a fantastic game so far. And Posu looking at William. Mego on the chase as well. Trundle puts down the pillar. We're not going to land onto William. A little bit of extra damage right there. Great double CC by the Anivia. And able to get away clean with the clutch Q.
Unleash the dragon.
Mego working on a red buff right now. Red team has 4 members who played in Tuesday, so they are more in form. I'm not sure. We'll see about that. Right now with 2K gold difference, Posu finds a great pillar right there. Erica Fanboy once again going to use that pillar interaction. Helps get the kill. Trundle gets the takedown. We got a fight happen in the jungle as Shyvana finds Lilia. Hunts down the deer. She is having venison for dinner. Erica Fanboy might be in trouble. Shyvana not done hunting. Finds a double kill. Takes down the Akshan, the blue team. adding to their lead, 2K gold ahead. Very close to 2 kills a minute. That's just what these EU players doing. Lonely Clover shoving in the lane, does run into Juhis. Might get into Jin as well, as Dexu takes a Scuttle Crab. Lonely using that LeBlanc mobility to get out of the way. Juhis has some serious speed, though. Maybe too much, as jumps in the fight out to 1v1 with LeBlanc. And Juhis taking some serious damage, as Lonely Clover, do they want to dive in and finish that fight? One more ability is going to be enough. Risky play here by the Zillion. And it looks like he likes to play on the edge. Does have ultimate if he can get off in time. Shyvana has like a 90% win rate in CFC. Shyvana is an absolute beast, it seems like, in CFC right now. Also just played by really good players. You got to remember, the people that play, like Dragon plays her, Big Alex plays her, so it's also just CFC like gamers that play her. Newcomer making the showing right now, Dexu. 12, 3, and 4 on the Shyvana. Huge performance here by newcomer Dexu. Lonely Clover diving in onto Juhis. Doesn't land the CC. Juhis finds the time bomb. Just going to know exactly where Lonely Clover is going back to. Meanwhile, Posu looking at Bopa right now. Bopa trading back easily. Juhis going to get hit by that bowling ball by the Lilia. She's going to use that lilting lullaby. Can't she find the kill right now? Trying to find Zillion. Cannot make it there in time, though. Drexu going to body block for the teammates. Posu in trouble as the Dragon Sand diving in. They want to find Trundle first. Posu in danger. Has the heals. Getting out of the way. Lonely Clover diving on the back line. Finds the ADC. Down goes Juhis. Going to use that chrono shift on himself as Akshan takes down the Dragon. The red team, they're going to fight back right now. Blue team going in too deep. Didn't punish for it. Lots of damage on a Bobo. Juhis trying to run away in the Zillion. Not going to be enough. The double kill for Mixer. And the red team find a winning fight in the mid lane. Massive play for them. They have a wave. What are they going to do? Huge play by the red team. What a comeback fight right there. The Vayne coming in clutch with a double. LeBlanc diving on a Jin, takes him down early. And the red squad have a free Baron. This Bofa guy is crazy good. I agree with that. He is putting on a show right now. The Orianna is, unfortunately, was not able to help his team there, as the red team get 4 kills and a Baron. And talk about a back and forth game, you guys. Red team now with the 2K gold lead. I think we've had at least 7 or 8 gold lead changes this game. It's been absolutely nutty. And that is also a kill lead change as well. 26 to 25 now. CFC EU, guys, they just put on shows. Always so much fun to watch. I imagine a lot of fun to play as well, as Mixer going to find Jesus, has the chain. Jesus has a flash away immediately, but Mixer flash to follow. The auto attacks are going to land. Jesus just barely getting out of the way. Avoids the play as Rhino Kong coming in here hot with 5 gifted subs. The red team is going to take a dragon, and we're going to dance, folks. That is what I'm talking about. Dexu diving with the Dragon Descent, has the CC, takes down the Trundle. Here comes Lonely Clover, wants to get the backline, does just that. We got gifts on gifts on gifts. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a brawl in the mid lane. We got a celebration in stream. One more time. Unbelievable. Rhino throwing out 5. Chrono throwing out 15. Ladies and gentlemen, what a way to kick off the night. CFC is going crazy. Rhino says, I got 5 more. We're going to dance. Unbelievable. I am getting tired, you guys, because I'm shouting and I'm dancing and we're casting, but I don't care. Rhino Kong, unbelievable, you guys. Thank you so much, Chrono, Rhino. 25 gifted subs between the two of y'all. That is absolutely nutty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is so good to have you guys in here. Thank you for the support of the channel. You guys keep subbing. We keep casting. Thank you again. I can't say enough. You guys never have to do that. It is always appreciated. I will always dance, make a fool of myself, whatever you ask for. Rhino says, I want to see you dance one more time. I'm not done yet. That is what I'm talking about, you guys. Unbelievable. 15 subs each. That is nutty right there. Absolutely nutty. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You are amazing. You keep this stream going. We got some fighting at the mid lane. Meanwhile, Anivia going to get herself a passive just in time as Dexter uses the Dragon Set over the wall. Orianna finds the shockwave. The blue team win the fight as Akshan trades back with the comeuppance. And a battle in the jungle. The Nivea is down. Both would take a lot of damage. Mixer trying to find the kill, but doesn't have enough. Dexu dive back in, wants to take down the Vayne. Can't find the kill as the red team win the battle. Lonely Clover trying to CC Zillion. Not going to be able to. Jin running away from the blue squad. Jesus not looking strong enough to get away from the Lilia right now. Lilia on the chase, has the speed. Here comes Jewish trying to keep save his teammate. And the stun going to land as the blue team barely survive. But for how much longer? That's the question. Great play right there by the red squad. It was 28-28, but they find themselves 4 massive kills, and they take the gold lead right back. Back and forth. Game continues. The red team finally with a commanding lead. I am exhausted. I'm straight up sweating because of you guys, and I love y'all for it. Rhino Kung, thank you so much. Chrono, thank you so much, you guys. Unbelievable. I'm literally sweating, though. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some casting to do still. I apologize to you folks. I had a dance, though. It was 30 gifted subs. You got to give dances for something like that. You got to give multiple dances for something like that. Let's go ahead and get some more casting. This game is not done yet. Good damage right there. I mean, Lilia landed a snowball into Jesus. Thought it should have hit Jewis as well, but somehow did not. And red team feeling good. How do they close this game out? 1 Drake away from Soul. And fight going down. Here comes the Shyvana over the wall. Has the Dragon Ascent, but Erica Fanboy can use that blast going to get out of the way. Lonely Clover chasing after Zillion. Cannot find the kill. Has to dash back to roll to her shadow. And the blue team taking a little bit of damage, trying to trade back a little bit themselves. Dexu definitely the front runner for the squad, doing as much as they can. And a little bit of damage onto the red team. Here comes Mixer, though, in the back line, trying to find the gank. Immediately gets CC. The red team, they're going to go down. Down goes the Vayne as Orianna has a heads-up play with the Zillion. They find the CC, and another red team trying to run away. Here comes the curtain call by Jin. Big damage onto the Akshan. Orianna gets another kill. They are not done fighting. Posu trying to run away from the curtain call, but has to run into Dexu. Orianna finds a triple kill, and the blue team are going to fight back. Orianna with a big play in the jungle as the blue team support their mid laner. Massive fight right there for the blue squad. Talk about a comeback fight. And that 4th dragon is theirs for the taking. Gonna stop that red team from getting Soul. Unbelievable play, folks. 31-32. And they are not done fighting. Dexu finds LeBlanc. LeBlanc getting out of the way of that dragon. Not trying that 1v1 fight there. And Lonely Clover looking to fight Juhis. Can't find the finishing play, but Megu's there to finish it up. Zillion needed to run away. Megu on the chase right now. Do they have the speed? Juhis able to speed away a lot himself. Chrono shifting himself to keep alive as Dexu comes to help out. Jin looking for the stun. Going to land that long-range W. And the Lilia gets trapped and taken down by the sniper. Jin gets the kill, 32-32, and the blue team immediately head over to the Baron. Lonely Clover wants to get a kill into William Simon. Mixer here as well. Some big auto attacks on the Vayne, flashing forward, finds the final play, and it's a 4-4 fight in the Baron as the blue team quickly take down the Purple Worm. And there it is. Down goes the Baron as Shyvana gets the play. Mixer unable to join the fight fast enough. Blue team, big objective for them, and they are just 900 gold behind right here. As Erica Fanboy wants to chain that, looking for the kill, but cannot find the play. And we got ourselves a 32-33 game, 800 gold difference. 34 minutes in, CFC EU once again showing up for a great game. Always exciting to watch. And it's got to be nearing the end, folks. 35 minutes in, big death timers on the board. Baron on the field for the blue team. It might come down to one big ace. Both these teams with some significant pushing power with this Trundle, with this Shyvana. I am actually sweating, folks. You guys are amazing. Chrono, Rhino, awesome. Awesome, awesome, thank you. And a fight happening bot lane. Jesus trying to get away. LeBlanc diving in. Big damage there. There comes Dexu. Megu pops the bowling ball onto one. How's the lilting lullaby? The Zillion might be in trouble. Mego trying to find the play. Comeuppance. Gonna land on a Tues, but he throws a chrono shirt on himself. There's the revive. Mixer gonna TP in to join the fight as well. And Nivea taking some damage. Immediately has a CC though. Vayne might be in trouble. The Zillion is there to help out. Shyvana gets the kill. Lilia already using ultimate. No ability there. Has to go down. Double kill for Shyvana. Dragon's dead on the back line. That's a triple kill for Shyvana. Postu in trouble. LeBlanc takes down the Orianna, but I don't think it's gonna be enough as Dexu is alive. Postu is not. It's going to be a quadra kill. Dexu looking for the penta right now. Chase at the right target. It's a penta kill for the newcomer. Dexu making it happen. What a play by Shiv. 37-35. And the blue team, they still have Baron. They're going to shove. What can they do with 30 seconds? They might be an end, folks. It might be an end right here. They have 15 seconds. They have a small wave. They're getting these towers fast. 9 seconds left. What can they do? Anivia trying to stop the minions from coming in right now. Putting down the wall. Going to put the minion the wall down to stop the Valiants coming in. And what a play by William. Walls off the auction. And the blue team, with a very, very exciting CFC game, are going to get themselves a victory. Oh my God, you guys. We got lots of highlights in that game. Lots of highlights, y'all. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and play some highlights real quick while we get the MVP vote ready as well. Unbelievable game. It doesn't get much better than that, y'all. It just doesn't get much better than that. I don't even know how many highlights we have. Give me a second. Way too many. We probably can't play them all. All right. Ladies and gentlemen. So many. We have so many highlights from that game. That's insane. We clicked it so many times. Fantastic plays, you guys. Unbelievable game. All right, we're going to play some highlights as I get the MVP vote ready. Watch these post-game highlights. I got to grab some water, obviously, after all that dancing. Massive, massive shout-out to Rhino Kung, by the way. Massive shout-out to Chrono. I really appreciate it. Let's click that highlight button. We're definitely clicking the highlight button. We're surely not clicking the dance button. I promise you guys that, all right? Unbelievable, you guys. Thank you again for the subs. Thank you for the support. Watch these highlights, y'all. Check these plays out. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. MVP vote coming up as well. It is going to be a Zillion support with that Jhin. Orianna rocking the mid lane. Shyvana playing the jungle. And Anivia in the top lane. Meanwhile, team number 2 have Mixer playing that Vayne top against William Sims. We got a fight here. Bot lane is Tues. Gonna instantly get ignited. Erica Fanboy trying to loop around using that E, but has to flash away unaware there are 3 blue team members in the bot side. Erica may have just jumped into a trap as the blue team flash forward and take first blood. CFC EU kicking off with a bang. And fight happening in the jungle. The blue team waiting in the bush. Mego walks in the trap, has to flash away, but Zetsu flashes to follow, takes down the Lilia. And we got to fight bot lane as once again Postu putting down the pillar. Akshan going to use it to swing in. Jesu taking some damage. Zillion lands a time bomb onto the Trundle as the red team forced the back to the mid lane action. Joan Clover, or Lonely Clover, looking to dive in, doing some damage onto Bopa, and a 3-1 lead for the blue team. That's what I want to see, you guys. Way to make me proud. Damage here. Postu throws down the pillar. Tues simply walks around it. Postu a little bit low on mana. Can't do much right now. Does have the level 6. Tues gonna take a tower shot. There's the damage. Akshan takes a Zillion down. Jesus being slowed right now. Mego comes to join the fight, but he is not needed as the double kill goes to the red team support. Red team finding the fights, finding the kills. Down just 300 gold. As Dexu is the hero Anivia needs. Blue team 6-3. We got to fight bot lane now as opposed to looking at Jesus. Ju is going to avoid that time bomb. Great flag by the Trundle. There goes the Chrono Shift. Going to be used on Zillion himself. They turn their attention towards the Jhin. Jhin trying to run away but doesn't have the speed. Down goes Jhin. Akshan diving into Ju. Can he find the final
stats
play?
in that game by any
Cannot
chance?
get
We
the
have
tag
stats
and
in
kill,
that
but
game.
the red team fighting back as Mago trying to finish up the kill topside does just that. Great play for the red team. 6-6 score. He's hitting the dragon. It's going to get reset, and the blue team are not going to take over that fight. The dragon goes back to full HP. Juice, meanwhile, chasing down the Lilia, wants to find some CC. Erica Fanboy invisible next to the rock. A little bit of damage onto the side of Zillion. Finally gets the kill. Looks like the burn damage is going to be enough for Lilia. Lonely Clover looking for the stun onto Jesus. Does land a little bit more. Auto attacks are going to connect. Double kill for the Lilia. Just throws the bowling ball over the wall. Takes down the Jhin, and the red team find 2 clutch kills in the river. Blanc. And red team looking solid as they are scaling. Mixer, meanwhile, throwing the Kadem onto William Simmons, tossing him out of the fight as Mixer tries to dash away, but wants to go right back in, has the auto attacks. William might be in trouble, not going to land the stun, flashing over the Q, finds the kill. Down goes Anivia, now looking at Juice. Juice might have been on more than he could chew, looking for the time, but cannot find the stun. Double kill for the Vayne. And the red team have found their footing. They're getting going 8-12. They are in control.
All
of
right,
CFC
ladies and gentlemen, we can't
game.
possibly watch all the highlights. There's just too many. We have just so many highlights. Here's the MVP poll. I'm gonna get the next game set up as you guys are voting. Get your votes in, folks. We don't have a great thing. I would like if you guys please remember to get a screenshot of the final screen with the damage and all that fun stuff, if possible. Please remember to try to get a screenshot of that final screen, if possible, y'all. Winning team. But nonetheless, go ahead and MVP voted up, y'all. Who you think got MVP that game? Congratulations on the people that vote for Team Blue. Cal really missed his chance to say Juhis may have bitten off more than he could chewis. That is so true. I did miss an opportunity. I'm going to have to make up for it next time he plays. Thank you. Thank you, Suzerain, for giving me that gold. I appreciate that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to do ourselves a low elo game, I believe. I think we're trying to start out with a little bit of low elo today. It is 3:17. That game lasted a decent bit. It was a long game like we talked about, but nonetheless, let's go ahead and try to get ourselves a gold and below game to start out, folks. Gold and below, and let me go ahead and give me 1 second. Randomize the lobby. Oh, no. Okay, connect Twitch. All right, I think it should be good. I think we're good. I think we're connected. All right, ladies and gentlemen, real quick, let me go ahead and clear out the winners real fast. Rank range is going to be low rank, no limit. Gold rank, high. There we go. And I think it is time. Let's go ahead and see if this works. Go ahead and exclamation mark play if you guys would like to play in the gold and below game. Exclamation mark play. Let's do it to it, y'all. Let's do this. Exclamation mark play if you are trying to play in the gold and below game. Gold and below. We got 6 players right away. I love seeing that. Give them a little bit of time to get in here. Gold and below, folks. I might be able to squeeze a game in. We sure hope you can. We sure hope you can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, gold and below. It is still a little bit early, but we do have a lot of people in here. I think we might be able to fill it up. By the way, congratulations to Siobhan getting themselves an MVP performance. Siobhan, if you are still in here, give me a hello real quick. Get yourself added that MVP slots. Get yourself added to the wall of MVPs. If you get 3 or 4 MVP votes, you get yourself some riot points. And there you are. I love seeing it. Dexu, welcome to CFC. Incredible first performance. And Dexu, LOL, you are officially an MVP winner. You get yourself added to the wall of MVPs. And after a few times, get yourself some nice riot points. Slider, what is going on? Good to see you back in here, man. So the game order today is going to be gold below, emerald diamond, gold platinum, diamond 2 plus, platinum emeralds. And then if we have time for a 7th game, we will try a 7th game. If we have time, guys. Game right now, 1 took a little bit of time. So game 5 is going to be the high elo game for you. Right now, we have 6 players looking to play in this low elo game. If you are gold and below and you are trying to play right now, gold and below and you are trying to game, exclamation mark play, folks. Exclamation mark play. If you are gold and below, if we have to add plats, we will. I'd rather not, though. We have a decent amount of people in here. We can wait a few minutes before we have to add plats. But if we need to add plats, we will. But at the moment, gold and below is the group lobby or the range. I'm going to go ahead and sign on my Cal from Cali account real quick as we delete all these old screenshots. Cal, if I join this lobby, Tui, if this is a if this remains a gold below lobby, it will count as your game for the night. Now you could possibly still join the gold plat game, but only if you don't have enough players, which, as you know, might not be a situation later tonight. Usually, not have enough players only happens in the very beginning of the night. So we will see what happens. If we need to add plat, we can add plat to this game. We'll see where that happens as well. I am logging in. That is not the right account to log into. Gosh darn it. Can I log into my correct account, please? Log me back in my EU account. Here we go. Nice. All right, guys. I am logging in right now. Taking a look at the balancer. We are still at 6 at the moment. We are still at 6 at the moment, but we can get some more players. If you are gold and below and you are trying to play in a CFC game, and now is your chance. Low elo players. I think we need to get rid of this, unfortunately. I don't think we can have the high elo or the low elo game as the first game of the night ever. I think the first game of the night always needs to be mid elo. I will let my moderators know for next time, but I think the first game of the night always needs to be mid elo. Chrono, on the play, I love seeing it, man. We got 7 players now. If you are gold and below and you are trying to play in this game, now is your chance. Gold and below, trying to get in the game. Chrono, you are absolutely amazing, by the way. Thank you for that hype train. That's what I'm talking about. Hype train conductor. I've never finished a season above gold, says Leak. Yeah, right, my man. Yeah, right, friends. All right, let's go ahead, and I think we got to open it up to plat. I think we have to open up to low plats. If you are plat 4 or 3 and you want to play, hop on in. Plat 4 or 3, hop on in. If you are gold and below and you would like to hop out because of this, let me know, please. If you are gold and below and you want to hop out because I'm letting some low plats in here, please let me know. I understand. I apologize. We just don't have enough yet. The guys, in the future, just a heads up, guys, we will no longer do gold and below or diamond 2 and above as the first game of the night, all right? Just a future heads up. We will no longer do the first game of the night will always be either gold plat, plat emerald, or emerald diamond, always. In the future. Just a heads up, because there's more players in that range. There's just more players in that range. We gotta get the other folks in there. The second game of the night will be either a gold below or a diamond 2+. But if just for the future, with the mistakes learned, we're learning right now. I've noticed this recently. So, all right, guys, we got 11 players. No one's saying they want to hop out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to fill this lobby. We are going to fill this lobby. Robert, Bobber, good to have you in here. And we are going to do ourselves a little bit. We're going to change this up to plat 3 as the high rake. So plat 3, hopefully no one can jump in here. If anyone is too high according to this, I might go ahead and ask them to wait. We'll see what happens real quick. Let's see what happens. Let's do this. Game balance real quick. Let me go ahead and reset this. Let's fill this balancer. These players are going to be playing in this game right now. Varith, you are in. Balik, you are in, my man. Chrono, you are in. Tui, you are in. Logic Master, you are in. Yeah, we wish we should. I kind of could. We should have done that, honestly, maybe. We should have got everyone who was gold in immediately and then filled up with the rest. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Right now, Strider, Robert, Bobbert. Roberts, do you have an identity in our system, Robert? Real quick, do you have a screen name already in our system? Welcome back. It's good to see you. What is your IGN name, real quick, Robert? Let me know it so I can add it. Robert LeBobbit, what is your name in our system? Is it? I don't think it is. Is it? Oh, it is. Robert Bobbert. Yes, it is. I'm an idiot. Thank you. Sicario. And real quick, before we do this, guys, Strider. Okay.
Is anyone, real quick before this happens, Eden and Passing Void, what rank are you guys? What rank are you guys? Eden and Passing Void, what rank are y'all? I'm gold 2. Okay, let's go ahead. Strider and Sicario, they are both platinum. So Strider and Sicario, I apologize. We're going to throw Eden and Passing Void in your spots. I apologize. They are going to play. They are going to play. Strider and Sicario are both platinum. So the last 2 spots, I apologize, Strider, Sicario. Hey, good news is, I did get your logos in. So Sicario, your logo is in. Fantastic stuff. Willip, I did not get your logo in because your logo is ridiculous. It's just literally just a handwriting of Willip. All right, so just a heads up, we're going to go ahead and get rid of those slots because they are going to play. And I wish I could remove this somehow. There needs to be a remove button right here. But I don't know how to do that. But Strider and Sicario for Eden and Passing Void. Let's go ahead and get to the balancing. And Eden. Fantastic. All right, here are the players, ladies and gentlemen. Here are the players. We're going to make this lobby right now. If League of Legends was working for us, we're going to try to have to log out of League of Legends, see if it can't work, because that's obviously not how it's supposed to look. Let's try that again, shall we? I know League was having issues for EU folks a little bit ago, but we should be good. Let me try this again, shall we? I thought Sicario was gold. Is Sicario gold? Sicario, are you gold? I feel like we definitely want him in the gold plat games. If he is gold, we can try someone else if we want. If someone else wants to give this spot up, a platinum player. Like Tues, for example. Chrono, or Chrono. Chrono can definitely. Chrono, you're a little too high as well. We could definitely get Chrono. I will guarantee you a game if you want to wait, Chrono. Chrono says he can wait. Sicario says gold 1. Sicario, hop on in. No, you know what, Sicario? If you're in this, it's all gold. Sicario, please hop in this, and then it's all gold. If you don't mind. And Chrono, I'm going to give you a guaranteed spot, all right? Please remind me. Guaranteed spot, Chrono. I really feel bad because you were just skipping 15 gifted subs. Thank you for that. I hope those don't feel like I'm punishing you. But I'd love to have you in the gold platinum game. You're a little bit too good for this game. All right. You're the best. Thank you so much, Chrono. Thank you for understanding. Hop on in, Sicario. You are gold. I'm going to toss you in this game as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We got an actual gold game in here. Let's see it. We will try, Boom Shakalaka. We're going to try our best. All right, we are into the lobby. Create lobby. CFC game number 2 is the name of the lobby, folks. CFC game 2. Capital CFC is the password, as you know. Tournament draft. No delay. Hop on in, folks. CFC, those 10 players, I will show you on my screen so you can see exactly who's playing. Hop on in. Here are the players. Here are the players. Get your butts in here, folks. It should be in Discord. Hi, Tower Warden. It should be in Discord. I will pop it up in a second. Just let these players hop in. Once the players hop in, I'll pop it up. We are missing 1. Can you upgrade my rank for balancing? Gold 1, I sure can, Sicario. Yes, I can. Try refreshing a few times, Balik. You might need to refresh a few times. You know how it goes. Try refreshing a few times. Everyone else has found it, so it might just be that you haven't refreshed enough. Thank you very much, Boom Shakalaka. We're actually going to have ourselves a, we're going to have a command for that coming up. We're going to have a command that tells you guys what the schedule is pretty soon. Got my man DMX helping work on it. Actually doing all the work on it. All right, we are waiting for Balik. No big deal, though. Just taking a second to get the lobby all good. Go ahead and take a look at my screen while I can. Balik, I can invite you, my man. No big deal. It's as simple as getting you invited in here. I do not have Balik as a CFC member, do I? I'm going to move him to CFC real quick. There he is. He's good. He's here. We Gucci. All right, let me know what roles you like. Let me know what roles you like. Absalon in the house. What's going on, man? Good to see you back in here, brother. All right, if you guys want to change your roles, let me know now. I'll give you all about 15 seconds. 15 seconds to change your roles. Let me know in league chat. Eden, top bot. Got it. Eden, top bot this game. Heard. Anyone else? Anyone else? That is easy to do. Fantastic. All right, folks.
Everyone's looking good. Got some nice little emotes. Or got some nice little logos in here as well. Great to see it. Ruddy Rhino, where is yours? Oh, come on, man. What's happening here? Where is Ruddy? I have Ruddy Rhino. I have yours too. If some reason it didn't get added, I don't know what happened. I'll take a look at it. Maybe the images too. I'll take a look at it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Let's do it. Figure it out, buddy. I know, man, right? What the heck? What? I literally just added logos today, and I thought I got yours. I remember downloading yours. I thought I got it added. I will get it figured out, though. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Let's do it. Let's do it, folks. If you want to change up roles, that is not a problem. If you want to change up roles, I actually know Eden and Balik probably going to swap because Eden wants bot, Balik wants support. Here it is. Here it is. CFC game number 2. Let's get ready. Justice for Strider, says Strider. Here to please have some fun. Boom shakalaka, you know we do, man. Especially have some fun when you're in stream. Great to see you in here. Love seeing that big little GIF next to your name. Thank you for the support. Strider shouldn't be plat, though. Strider's not plat. No, I agree Strider's not plat, but he just kicks a little too much ass in these games. To be fair, a few people do. I'm a little worried about Tui in this game as well. I'm a little worried about Sicario in this game as well. I am. I know Sicario is a really good player. Though, to be granted, he is a really good mid lane player. We'll see who plays mid this game. So, there's a few players that while they are gold, they don't play necessarily like gold. So, Sultan, I'm a little bit worried about you, man. Except you're unranked at the moment, Sultan. You're currently unranked. So, Varith is rank 11. Varith is, Varith, we got to raise your rank a little bit, I think, man. You got a level 47 account. It's always a little bit questionable. It's always a little bit questionable seeing a level 47 silver kick ass. I have not Zolfire. I do not know how to do that. I will absolutely do that. I will not do that. I will absolutely. I'm fine with doing it. I haven't really noticed a difference. I guess it's just AI just using your guys' chat, which is weird. I feel like there's no getting away from it, though, you guys. I hate to say it. I am down to turn it off, but I feel like there's sort of no getting away from it at this point. Whatever you say on the internet is going to be used for AI. It uses everything from VODs to chat. Okay, gotcha. I will turn it off, but I'm not sure it's going to make a much difference in the way that AI does stuff. Exactly, Epsilon. MCM, this weekend, keep your ears peeled. Actually, guys, the fantasy football chat is reactivated. So if you want to go ahead and give me your email, you can either send it in fantasy football chat. I promise you guys, I will not use your email to give it to anybody. If you would like to post it in Discord for me to use, then feel free to. If you don't want to post it in Discord, you can DM it to me. And I promise you guys, I will not send it to anybody. I will not share it on stream, nothing. If you want to. Again, if you just say, hey, I have an email I can share on Discord, I don't care, then share me that email so I can send you the link to get invited. So if you would like to play fantasy football, you guys do know the date already. I will get all the information for the date of the draft in Discord this weekend. This weekend, fantasy football will be updated in Discord. If you would like to play, please get involved. Please join the Discord. I will also have a fantasy football moniker for the players so I can ping you guys. So get ready to change your roles. Just make sure you add a role if you need to when I tell you guys to. If you would like to play fantasy football, please join the Discord, and I will have all information in Discord, hopefully by the end of the weekend, and I will make an announcement in Discord. I'll also make an announcement during stream next week to let everyone know to start getting involved, getting signed up. And we will do a snake draft, random pick order, I believe. Maybe we'll decide some fun way to decide pick order, but either way, should be fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready for this game to kick off. Tui going support sounds good, not a problem. And Logic is going bot. I love hearing that. That probably means Sicario is going mid. And that's what I was worried about. We'll see what he can do. Sultan, you got your work cut out for you, brother. Going up against Sicario, a very good mid laner. A very cool logo as well, Sicario. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Robert and Eden are going to be swapping roles. Robert going to be going bot and Eden going top. Sounds good there, too. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know when y'all are ready, and we will get this game started. CFC is about to kick off. So in account settings, under security and privacy, you need to scroll down to get the training for generative AI and turn it off because they have it set to on by default. Gotcha. I can do this. Hold on a second. Account settings. Account settings is not really a... In Stream Manager? I'm not sure if you're talking about like the creator dashboard maybe. Oh, settings right there. And then we go security. So I don't have security. Do I have channel maybe? Stream preferences, dual format. Ooh, dual formats. VOD, publish VODs of stream rewind. That's pretty good. Auto clips, enable captions, clip visibility, permissions, raids. I'm not seeing maybe profile settings, social links. So I'm not seeing any kind of security under settings. Data preference, survey. Nothing. Opt in. I wish to not participate. Opt out. Participation. Stream a community survey. Account settings are just settings. You click on the top right. I'll define it out. I'll take a look at it. It might not be in the Stream Manager settings. That might be their problem. All right. I can't worry about it too much at the moment. I will get it done, though, if you guys want me to. If you guys are all against it. The fact that it's opt-in by default is super weird, for sure. Team 1 ready, Team 2 ready, ladies and gentlemen. Before we do that, we're going to have AI watch one game before we turn it off. AI, enjoy this CFC game. Game number 2. Here we go, folks. Time for some action. Time for some fun. Let's kick it off. CFC game number 2. Low elo, so we call it. Shenanigans about to ensue. And right away, going to be my man, Varith, with the first ban of the game. AI is in my game, says Hot Cup of Tea. Vel'Koz getting taken off the field. All right. As expected, lots of good Vel'Koz players in here. So Vel'Koz gone from the field. Team number 2 ready to ban out themselves. Looking at getting rid of Tues. Seraphine, I believe. It's going to be the first thing off the board. Tui off the field also. Ruddy Rhino with his ban. Not sure who they're going to be targeting. Might be targeting a little bit of Balik. Might be targeting a little bit of their top lane, Eden. She's been practicing new picks with me, says Strider. They've been training Tui. We'll see if it works out. Tom Kench gonna get banned out. Tom Kench off the field. Malzahar not going to give Sicario his Malz. He is a very good mid laner, plays a few mid lane champions well. Is another one I have in mind. We'll see if team number 2 wants to get rid of it. They banned Tui's Malz. They banned Tui's Malz as well. But no, I think it was mainly for Sicario. Sicario, very strong Malzahar player. They did their research. That's what it's all about in CFC sometimes, guys. Getting that upper hand on your team, however so. Boom Clap, are you out of here for the night? Boom Clap, we love you, man. Have a wonderful night, whatever you're doing. I'm sorry you can't stick around, but I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming next week. I hope to see you then. Thank you again, Boom Clap, for the support for the Cal's House love. You guys got any Cal's House love? Toss it a Boom Clap. Getting at it for the night. Has supported me this week immensely. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for making these streams awesome, my man. I really appreciate it. And Ari is who we were thinking about, folks. Ari is going to get banned out. I don't necessarily want to say it out loud. At the same time, I sometimes do. Sicario's Malzahar and his Ari off the field. He's going to grab up Swain instead. So has himself a very strong mid laner still in the Swain. We'll see how team number 2 wants to respond. Evelyn, we talked about that yesterday. Evelyn not getting played a lot in CFC. Well, it looks like that's about to change as team number 2 rocking the jungle assassin this game as Wei maybe takes over as the mid lane. Next set of picks coming through. Ruddy Rhino going to give his pick over to Logic. Wants a later pick. Let's Logic pick first. I miss Boom Clap. We all miss Boom Clap, y'all. As Ashe going to get taken on the field. ADC here for team number 1, possibly. With Nautilus being shown, most likely going to be Ashe ADC. We have seen Ashe support before, but not as common as it used to be. As they were thinking about the Nautilus, they go with the Nunu instead. And Varith, I'm not sure if Varith is playing jungle this game. I thought he was playing top lane, but I might be incorrect. Eden getting all their champs banned with what the hell, says Matt. Eden not able to play their champions either. I talked about that. They might be banning out Eden, a very strong top laner, as Tom Kench and Mundo both getting taken off the field. Senna getting taken here by team number 2 as a possible ADC, maybe support. The mythical Neo Flares 5-ban game. Matt, by the way, it is great to see you back in here. Love seeing that coconut next to your name. Thank you for being a CFC sub, whether it was you who subbed or whether you got gifted a sub. Nonetheless, thank you for being here. Thank you for subbing. And here we are on to our final 4 bans. Looks like team number 2 thinking about a mid laner, but going with the Vayne instead. A lot of fake outs here from these teams. Vayne off the board. I'm not sure who plays Vayne on team 1. I would have to assume that maybe worried about Varith. Like I said, I think Varith is going to be the top laner. We've been worried about Varith's skill level, a very good CFC player. We'll see if they can continue that here this game. And Garrett is getting taken away, so the top bans continue here for Team 2. No Kench, no Mundo, no Garen. Eden getting hit hard here by the ban hammer. And Team 2 with their final ban of the game after that Vayne. What do they want to get rid of? Still some possible top laners to worry about with Swain going mid. And they're going to skip it. And I am not entirely sure what happened there. But Team 2 skipping their final ban. I am never a big fan of that, but hopefully they have a reason for it. I like seeing you guys use your ban. I want you guys to use your bans just like the pros do, all right? You guys get 5 bans, use them. Zaxamophone in the house. Welcome back, Zax. How you doing? As Boom Clap making an appearance as well. Or so we think. Boom Clap, we all miss you, brother. And Blitzcrank gonna get banned out, so getting rid of a support champion. Done with the top lane bans. Victor, they were thinking about banning him out possibly, but now they want to choose him. The Ghost World is quite lonely. I bet it is, man. I bet it is. But it's nice that you've taken your time out of your ghost life to come hang out in CFC. I mean, you can be anywhere doing anything, but you choose to be here. I love it. Ghosts are busy people here. Tristana. So they got themselves a ADC, kind of a squishy team here from team number 2. Evelyn, Way, Senna, and Tristana. Not a lot of tankiness here coming from team 2. As team 1 have the Nunu and the Swain grab up the Nami for the support role. So get a little bit of healing as well. Team 1 already looking a little bit stronger as far as the comp department goes. Really good engage with the Nunu. Really good follow-up with the Ashe Nami. And then Swain obviously able to tank out some damage. We'll see how they want to finish out this comp as Ruddy Rhino looking to be pick number 5 for his team. Trying to round out their comp with a possible, I would say, top laner. And it looks like they were thinking about Camille, but go with Mbessa instead. Mbessa on the field for team number 1 as their top, I believe. And here we go, team 2 with their final pick. Now, they did not take a final ban, whether it was hubris or mistake. We'll find out later. But we'll see what they want to round out their comp with. So far, 0 tanks on their team. Do they want to go fast and quick? And they're going to go with a Nasus. So Nasus, not exactly what I think of when I think of tank, but can get relatively tanky, can definitely take some damage. And Nasus on the field going to have themselves a scaler. And the late game by Team 2 is absolutely beastly. I will say that. Way, Tristana, Senna, and Nasus, they are going for a late game comp, but they have to get through with an early game Mbessa, an early game Ashe Nami, and Swain also has some serious damage, not to mention one of the best early game junglers in the game, Nunu, with those level 2 snowballs, already get themselves some ganks. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC game number 2 is about to kick off. I hope you guys are excited. Here we go. Get your Cal coins ready. Low elo shenanigans about to commence. Let's see who's got this game in the bag, folks. I'm ready for it. And let's go ahead and get ourselves some good music prepped as well, shall we? We need to get our epic music for these betting. You have 2 minutes to decide who you think is going to win the game. As soon as that prediction starts, the music starts, and the countdown begins. CFC game number 2. Here we go. Big CFC players on the field. Let's see what they can do. Take a real quick screenshot of these players. Check out these champions, you guys. Team blue on the top, team red on the top, team blue on the top, team red on the bottom. You will have 2 minutes to decide who's getting that victory. Predictions start now. Game starts in just 2 minutes. CFC action. Here we go. All right, folks, it is time for some CFC action. Unfortunately, I am not loading into the game yet. We're taking a little bit of time to load in. I do apologize about that, but give it a few seconds. We will get ourselves in here. Dynasty going big on the blue team, and we are loaded in. As I say that, here we go. 32,000 Cal coins on Team Blue, 23 on Team Red. We're going to see who takes this game home. Another 20 seconds till this game starts, guys. We're going to give a little self-made delay, as you know. And we will get CFC kicked off here in a second. Predictions are done. Let's see who we got on the field before we start. It is going to be Ruddy Rhino rocking the Ambessa top, Varith on the new jungle, Sicario playing Swain mid, and Logic Master and Tui playing the Ashe Nami bot lane. Going up against the red team with Eden playing the Nasus top, passing Void on the Ev jungle. Tristana rocking the mid lane, and Robert, Bobbert, and Balik playing that Wei Senna combo bot lane. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get ready for fun. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready to rumble. Players making their way out onto the Rift. Delta in the house. We are so back, Delta. Yes, we are, man. Let's have some fun. Players rocking the Rift right now. Tui and Logic Master making their way into that first bush. Red team have the same plan. Both putting down wards here. And both pinging each other's wards. They know they have vision right there. Got to AFK for a bit. No worries, Delta. I know you are busy this summer. I'm excited to have you back at the summer ends, I hope. If not, no worries. But we do miss you, brother. Enjoy your summer. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're making some money. At least making some friends. And time for action. Sultan going up against the Lucario on the Swain. We're going to see how this matchup goes. Tristana, a very strong early game mid laner. So maybe has some pressure. Meanwhile, Eden looking at Ruddy Rhino as Ruddy Rhino walking away from that Nasus. Wants a fight right now. Passing Void might be in trouble. The blue team going for the play. Here comes Nunu as well. And do they have the smite? No, they did not. Passing Void now with level 2. Ruddy Rhino has to escape as Varith trying to help out the teammate, taking no CS. And the blue team making kind of a weird call here early as a flash by Ruddy Rhino. They want to finish the fight. And Ruddy Rhino just going to dive in. Passing Void going to get ignited, but they're level 2. And they have the advantage here as the red team simply scratch their heads and walk away. A wasted flash ignite by Ruddy Rhino. Trying to go aggressive, but not panning out how he hoped. And level 2 here by the blue team and the red team bot lane. Robert Bobber not now able to proc his passive. Way unable to hit passive off just one level. Needs both abilities to do that. And nice try by Tui. Not able to hit that Bubbles. Balik sidestep it. Robert Bobber unable to hit the pole either. A lot of skill shots missing here in the beginning. I like that bright shirt on Cal. Thank you very much. Why not? It is my Young Life shirt, which is essentially Jesus Camp. I went to Jesus Camp my senior year of high school. I got this shirt. It was a week-long camp in Colorado where they taught us all about God. And by the end of it, I think I was a little less religious. And a big W right there under Robert Bob, but the volley hits the way. Knockup going to land onto both players right there. Great job there by Tui. Wei puts down a shield to help his team out. And Mr. T says, I've been through that. I've been there. Logic Master, big damage on the Robert Bob, but he tries to walk away. Good slow by the Ashe. We got a fight happening here mid lane as Sicario unable to land the W on Tristana and sidesteps away from that. Meanwhile, Balik lands some CC on a Tui, but neither player is able to get that kill. Tui gonna take some tower shots, has to get the heal. Balik can't find the auto attack. Flashes forward, and Balik picks up first blood for the red team. Heads up play by the support. Tui gives a little thumbs up, knows they made a small mistake as the red team capitalized on the Nami stepping a little too far forward. Damn straight, hot cup of tea. I was raised Catholic, folks. Irish Catholic. I am not anymore, though. But we don't talk about religion on this channel. No politics, no religion, folks. I know I'm the one who brought it up, so I apologize. Passing Void coming bot lane right now. Look at the play. Gets knocked up immediately by Tui, and Nami on top of it with these bubbles, hitting so many skill shots on the enemy team. keeping them at bay, not letting them fight right there. Great job by Robert Bobber. Lands the fear on a Logic Master. Here comes Fareed looking for the snowball, but hits a wall instead. Unable to join that fight in time as the red team under tower have some safety. Blue team can't pick up their first blood just yet. And red team trying to farm what they can. The blue team, they want to shove this before backing. Right now, Wei has an 8 CS lead over the Asher. Great job by Robert Bobbert early game, as he is usually pretty good on these mages. Robert Bobbert, a very good Vel'Koz player also. So, makes sense they got rid of that. Team number 1 did. Looking like lemon lime Kool-Aid. I like that. Something bright to get you guys' attention. Apparently, it's working. I'm a peacock, baby. You gotta let me fly. Free sub to whoever tell me what I just referenced. And we got ourselves a fight happening right now as Passing Void lands a charm under Ruddy Rhino. Evelyn coming topside for the first gank. Proves successful as the red team take a 2-0 lead. Great job by the Evelyn. Tristana immediately diving on Sicario. Sicario pops that Demonic Ascension. And is it going to be enough, though? Sultan has the range to still hit the Swain, even in the ultimate, not taking any damage himself. Tristana putting some work here mid lane against Sicario. Here comes Nunu with the snowball. Can they find the play? Game pull right there for the Swain. They have the knock up under tower. And Sultan trying to find the kill, but they might be in danger. Fareed picks up the kill. And first blood for the blue team. Heads up play by the Nunu. Yo, Professor X, man, throwing some love with some dancing Cal. That's what I'm talking about. Good to see you back in stream, Professor X. What is going on? Hope you can enjoy some CFC Thursday action. And we have gotten started here right as the red team sitting on a nice little 1.4k gold lead. Blue team fighting back with a clutch kill mid lane. Meanwhile, fight happening bot side. Logic Master, some damage on a Balik. Not enough for the kill, though. Pops that W. Good volley play as well. And the knock-up going to connect. Great job by Tues. Robert taking a hit. Has the Q to follow back. And not quite enough damage yet from either team bot side to make those fights meaningful. But nonetheless, good poke by the Ash, shoving that way back, maybe out of lane. Gives her a chance to get some CS, catch up in that department. Down by 15 right now. And good job, Lodgemaster. Good Robert Bobbert lands the fear. Going to push the Ash back. And Ash and Nami still playing aggressive. Here comes the Evelyn bot side. Evelyn with level 6. Has that ultimate ready to go if she wants to use it. Passing Void looking to dive in. Finds the charm on Nami. Big damage there. Can they find the play? Here comes Nunu as well. Nunu lands a knock-up. And the knock-up on a Passing Void. They take a hit. Rob Bobber throws in the QE, but not a lot of follow-up damage. Doesn't have the E. Absolute zero by Nunu. Goes wide as the Evelyn uses the last caress to get out of the way. Great heads-up play there by the red team jungler. And Passing Void showing off some skills here with the Assassin. Ultimate to get out of the way of Nunu's ability. 3-1 lead here for the red team. And they are looking solid 7 minutes into the game. And red team ready to back up right here as Senna and Wei take their back, get some items. Wei with that lost chapter, pick up another Amp Tomb and some boots for the speed. Ash going to shove in that Wei maybe before backing themselves. Eden Passat looking at Ruddy Rhino. Pops the Wither onto Ruddy. Rhino still able to get away. Passing Void trying to chase, but not sure they have the distance. As Evelyn 2-0 with 50 CS looking very solid right now. Had a nice little early game advantage getting that red buff. And keeping that blue team. Nunu from farming early as Ruddy Rhino steps up. Passing Void waiting for the patience. Has the play, has the charm as well. Eden looking for the play, but doesn't have enough mana to Wither. Ruddy Rhino dashing under tower, stays alive, gives a thumbs up to his enemy or his competitors. Nice try there by the Evelyn. Good patient play by Passing Void, but unable to get that kill as Nunu farming, able to catch up a little bit here. This is NA game, definitely not noob. This is the NA game number 2 at the moment. Gold and below. And it has not been a disappointment so far. 8 minutes in, they're playing well. Red team with a slight 2k gold lead. And they scale very well as also. Red team have a really good scaling team. Blue team need to find some plays right now to get back in this because they are not as late game oriented as the enemy team is. Sicario finds a pull on Tristana. Good play right there. The W might not, does connect also. A little stack for the Swain. Tui with the knockup. Balik trades right back with a stun of their own. Laundry Master throwing in the volley, and not a lot of aggressive plays at the moment. Just a lot of poke from all these teams. Tristana trying to find a way in. Here comes Noonan looking for the snowball. Gonna miss. Great job by Eden Pass and walking around that snowball. Mbessa gonna use the public execution though. Ultimate by Mbessa. Righty Rhino looking for the kill. Eden inside of the absolute zero. Nunu lands the play. Down goes the Nasus. 2-3 game. Blue team find a kill. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, Sicario looking at Sultan. Can he find the finishing play? Passing void there as well. But the damage not enough to fight through that demonic ascension by Swain. His healing is just too strong as the blue team survive the mid lane fight, get a kill topside. And they are looking good now, just 1k gold behind as Balik unable to land the CC. Robert Bobbert has the ability to. Throws down his shield to get some damage away from the auto attacks. And 15.9 to 14.9k gold. I loved your Akshan, sweet. It was so much fun to watch. Unbelievable plays on the Akshan. Really good stuff all around. What a game you guys put on. Sweet. Thank you for coming in here and saying hello. Thank you for playing in CFC. That was a blast to watch that first game. The enemy has been Swain, says Booney. Dan Straight, my man. Logic Master going in right now. Balik going to use that invisibility to escape. And once again, these bot lane fights, they are really not that aggressive. They're just little pokes. No one really pulling the trigger to try to go in all the way. So that's why the score remains 0-0 for both of them. Way with a few assists, but that is it. Here comes Nunu. Snowball is active. The red team are going to be able to see this Nunu coming in, but they're too deep right now. Robert Bobbert looking for the play. Has the Spider to spare. Can they find the QW, though? And the Severing Bolt not going to be able to connect as Logic Master just going to take down the way. He was trying for the kill, but he stayed too long. Ash takes advantage. Down goes Way. Ash 1-0. Icy Booney, when am I going to play solo queue? That is a good question, Booney. I do not know, my man. One of these days, I will hop back on and give it a try again. But at the moment, I'm having too much fun doing this. And Logic Master a little bit too deep right now as Passing Void finds the charm. Down goes the Ash. Passing Void 3-0 this game. Unbelievable gameplay by the Ev. Damn straight, Booney, for sure. I definitely won't be hard stuck plat. For sure. Sicario finds the pull. Sultan ready to fight back, though. Sultan looking strong with the Utah's arrows finished. Has his item ready to fight this Swain. And Swain maybe realize that right now is Passing Void trying to find the charm on Mbessa right now. Not going to handle it, though. Passing Void under tower taking some damage. Mbessa has the public execution. Going to hit the CC. Eden in trouble, but finds the Q. Plus 12 for the Nasus. And great setup there by Passing Void. Thought they were in trouble. Good ultimate by Mbessa, but Nasus was ready for it. Finds the Q, gets the stacks, and the red team's starting to pull away. 2.4k gold lead. Sicario desperate to find this kill. Does have the pull. And Nasus in trouble. Sicario coming topside, getting the kill on the dog. And 4-5 blue team fighting back, but leaving Trist alone means leaving Trist with plates, and she's going to take those quickly. And Phaser says plus 10. I thought it was plus 12. Is it plus 10 now? I might be mistaken. I always thought a champion was plus 12 stacks. And Varith diving in, has the Proto Belt, looking at Sultan. Sultan dives away with the rocket jump real quick. Has the Buster Shot as well. Going to push the Nunu back. Gets the safety. Red team hold on to their lead. New change for Nasty. Phaser Phoenix, thank you for letting me know. Plus 10 stacks, folks. Since he was doing so good in the jungle, lowering those stacks a little bit. I don't mind that. Wait, plus 4 for minions? Well, that's too much. Sicario finds a good pull against Sultan. Pops the Demonic Ascension. Can he keep the Tristana in here? Doesn't have his Rylai's yet, so no way of keeping that Tristana in range. Rylai's such a good item on that Swain. Here comes Nunu for another gank right now. Senna gonna land that CC, but Nunu is ready for it as well. And big knockup by Nami. Nunu follows up with the knockup, though. There's a tidal wave, a third knockup. And Malik is spending his time in the air as Marie pops the absolute zero. Big damage there. Robert Bobbert with the spine to stare on Logic Master, trying to find the play. Lands the fear, but Logic Master stays alive. Ash takes out the Senna, passing forward. The last caress gets out of danger as Robert Bobbert provides a shield for him and his teammates. The red team lose one. And the knockups are real here for the blue team. Nunu and Nami put together. You are not moving. Big plays there for the blue team, tying up the game a little bit. 5-5 lead is Ruddy Rhino facing Eden once again topside. Eden with a Phantom Essence finish. So nice play there. Eden has that finished item. Not sure it's going to matter though. Mbessa still seem to be winning these trades. Sicario, good pull on Tristana. Sultan looking for the fight. And as I say that, Nass, it's a big Q onto the Mbessa, starting to do some damage now onto that top laner. Nice fight bot side for the Nunu. Good fight for the Ashe and Nami, getting themselves a few more kills. Ashe actually with their Hex Optics now finished. Wei does have that Luden's finish as well. We got a fight happening topside once again. Punch face continues. Ruddy Rhino gonna dash away from Nasus. Nasus doing some serious damage now with that finished item. Bless, what is going on? It's good. No worries. You'll ask away. This is game number 2, Bless. And Ruddy Rhino in trouble right now as 2 red team members on the chase. And Best of the dash are just too strong. Gets out of danger. We have a fight here as Bleak over the wall. Finds Tui. Good CC right there. Sultan here as well. Going to use that rocket jump. Finds the play. Takes down the Nami. Meanwhile, topside fight is brewing as Marie takes a big chunk of damage from the Nasus Q. Sultan gonna dive in on Logic Master, trying to find a way out. The Severing Bolt is gonna connect. Down goes the Ashe. Nasus finds the Nunu, and the red team with kills top and bot leave 4 blue team members back to the Nexus. What a play right there. Red squad find 4 massive kills. They're gonna get some towers, they're gonna get some gold, and a 4K gold lead out of nowhere is the red team's to take. Squeakums, I am so sorry. You are just too late, Squeakums. But don't you worry. We are going to have the low and high elo game will never be game 2 in the future. We are going to change around the schedule, and low and high elo are not going to be game 2 in the future ever. We just don't have enough players to fill these lobbies when we start. We are getting more folks here tonight. 60 people in chat now. It's good to see you guys. Hopefully you are enjoying your Thursday. Thank you again for joining me. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button. If you're liking the stream, liking the vibe, I do this every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Friday. Host 5v5 custom games for you guys to play, for me to practice shoutcasting, and hopefully all of us have some fun. And red team shoving a big wave right here. Nami not able to land the knockup. Marie takes a massive hit. The Spider and the Spare goes in between him because Nunu was already dead. Meanwhile, Sicario finds a pull on a Sultan. But Leak unable to land the stun as the red team push in. Demonic Ascension, pop by Sicario. Tied away by Nami. Goes in, lands on the Passing Void. Passing Void going to get CC by the knockup. And Tui finds some protection for the team. But there goes the tower. Sultan looking to take down the 80s. The support does just that. The Tristana with a kill on a tower, kill on a Nami. Sicario using that Demonic Ascension, trying to find Passing Void, but doesn't have the damage. The blue team are here to follow Sicario, looking absolutely massive right now for the blue team, as Logic Master throws in the volley, helps the Swain out, and the blue squad have themselves a beast for a mid laner, as Sicario fights back strong, the red team falling 1 by 1. What a play mid lane. Ashe gets the shutdown. Sicario with the supports, 8-11. Blue team fighting back. Senna ult Pog, incredible ult by the center right there. Great play by Malik to keep his team for a little bit longer, but still not enough to take down the Swain, as the blue team get themselves a tower and a dragon, down by 2, a 3.3k gold lead, so still a significant gold difference, but they are fighting back with some towers and objectives for themselves. Sicario putting blue on his back. Logic was really good there too. The entire blue team was solid, but I agree, Sicario, absolutely massive play with that Swain, holding on to the back line, keeping that ultimate active. And obviously Logic Master coming in clutch to help him out, get himself some kills. Righty Rhino going to get exhausted or withered, whatever you want to call it, by the Nasus. And Balik, I'm not sure if he called that or right, but goes right into where Righty Rhino dashes in as the red team. They are looking for themselves a tower. Top tower looking low. Nasus 1Q should do the trick. Meanwhile, Passing Void looking at Logic Master, has the stun. And Ev on top of the ADC. Not what you want to do if you're an ADC on top of this support. And Pamphilin trying to use the last caress. Goes just short. Meanwhile, Sicario joining the fight topside. The public execution by Abessa going to connect on to Eden pass it. Sicario has the Demonic Ascension active. Not going to matter because the Bustion shot by Triss pushes them back. And the blue team in trouble as Evelyn finds the Ashe. They find the kill against Nami as well. Sicario trying to stay alive, but no ultimate means no alive for the Swain as the red team find 4 more kills and once again find a winning fight. Varith, the only one left alive. 15-8, red team hold on to their lead. Rift Herald is theirs for the taking. They only have about 30 seconds to grab it. They should be able to get it quick enough. As Robert shoving in the wave, grabs the pole. A little bit of passive procs right there, but not enough to tank down the tanky Nunu, who has that magic boots. This is game number 2. Yes, it is. It is gold and below game. Both teams might need anti-heal. The Swain is looking strong, 2-1-4. They were able to kill him, but only without the ultimate. Great job by Sultan with that buster shot to push the Swain away, get his ultimate out of form really quickly. Sultan having himself a quietly amazing game. Obviously, we had to take a look at that Swain with his incredible play a second ago, but if you're looking at Sultan as well, 3-1-5 with 350 bounty on his head. Really great stuff by the Tristana. Going up against a tough matchup and holding their own, if not winning the lane. Really, really solid stuff right there. Yes, Infamous Source, absolutely. Yes, to this day. I mean, there's also some that I remember, but like I when I was learning them, I thought they made no sense. Like Warwick's Infinite Duress, I believe it's called. Like what? And then Poppy's always gets me. Keeper's Verdict, I remember it now, but like yes. So Poppy's was a big one. Senna's I hated for a long time. Dawning Shadow. What the hell is Dawning? And there's a fight right now as Nunu can use that snowball to have the knock-up, a bubble as well, and talk about a chain stun as Ash starts it off with a crystal arrow. Nunu has the snowball, Nami has the bubble, and Senna does not move as the blue team find a clutch fight. They're not done fighting yet either. Passing Void stepping a little bit too deep. Here comes Nunu with another snowball, gonna get feared by Wei. Great play right there. Throws in the QQ to push him back. And Sicario taking the damage, has the pole though. Knock-up lands once again by Tues on top of the thing as looks like Varith looking at Sultan. Some damage onto the back line as Passing Void has that last caress, takes down the Nami with the last second auto attack. LB Sicario already pops the Demonic Ascension. He is still active with it as well, getting a lot of healing. Sultan looking low, shutdown for the Nami as the blue team fight back, take down the Fed mid laner. Nami, Nunu gets the gold. And Ruddy Rhino chasing after Eden. Eden gonna use that ghost to walk away. Ruddy Rhino without ultimate cannot follow. 10-16. Red team holding on to their lead. Hold on to their kill lead. Blue team fighting back where they can. Big gold, big kill onto the Triss for the Nunu. But they need to get their Swain bigger. They need to get their Ashe bigger. Maybe even get some Bessa going a little bit right now. And Wei is going to get himself an Oblivion Orb. Not a bad idea getting some anti-heal against this Swain. Good heads-up play by the red team. And I'm worried about late-game Swain right now, looking really strong. That being said, red team arguably have one of the stronger late games I've seen with the Nasus, Tristana, Wei, and Senna. All very good scalers in this game. Philly Cheese says finally some anti-heal. Philly Cheese, good to have you in here. Passing Void, looking for this stun onto Logic Master right now. Can they find that charm? Logic Master with the volley, going to stay away from the abilities. Great job there by the Ashe. Sultan diving onto Tues as Tues speeds herself away. And red team looks to secure their first Drake of the game. 22 minutes in, only the second Drake of the game so far. Both these teams not doing a lot of time in the jungle, not spending a lot of time on objectives, as the red squad want to tie up the objective game right here at 1-1. Crit Nasus is very scary, I agree, but he is squishy. Right now looking pretty solid as Evelyn gets herself a smite. Good play right there. Ruddy Rhino trying to dive in, voids the fear. The Nunu knock-up not going to land. And the blue team, I feel like possibly had an opportunity to fight right there, but chose not to take it. 10-16 game, 5K gold difference right now. Red team holding on to a sizable lead as they size up the Baron as well, putting down some vision on the Baron right now, I believe, as Balik trying to protect his teammate, get Scuttle Crab. I feel like Nunu should always go tank, but I do agree AP Nunu is a lot of fun to watch. And here we go. Nasus versus the Swain. It looks like the Nasus a little bit scared of the fight. Meanwhile, Tristana finds the Nami. Good play right there as the blue team want to dive in. Logic Master in trouble right there. Passing Void lands the charm onto Ashe. Takes her down right in front of the Nunu. And the blue team don't know what to hit him as the assassins come out of the bush. Get the kills. Red team now with 18 kills. Eden looking at Sicario. Sicario already popping his ultimate. Cannot fight anymore. And the red team win another fight. And instead of going for Baron, they're going to continue to shove. That mid tower almost gone. Sultan takes it out quickly as passing Void. Ruddy Rhino able to get himself a tower on his own. Evelyn making the way topside. How much damage do they have? Benson taking a big shot of damage right now. Last Caress finishes the fight. And passing Void 8-1-3. Looking absolutely massive right now for the red team. Yes, they do, Infamous. They absolutely do have different names. How hard is it to cast Way in Aphelios? You know what? I don't know all the names, all the abilities. I know the major ones. I know the ultimate. I know the QE, the Severing Bolt. I know the Fear, essentially. But again, if you just say Fear, they know what you're talking about. I am trying to learn more abilities. I would like to know every single ability in the game. Right now, I only know ultimates. And good job here by Tues. He throws down a tidal wave. Not going to land, though. Unfortunately, red team are ready for it. Simply sidestep that tidal wave as they continue to shove in this bot lane. Here comes Nunu, though, with the big old snowball. Can they follow this Nunu in? Nunu does not have the range. Keep on taking it. It gets away from herself as the red team simply run away. 7K gold ahead. They are feeling good. Head back to a tier 1 tower and possibly get ready for a Baron play. They have vision in the blue team jungle in front of that Baron, but not on the Baron itself. I have flashcards, Philly Chief, for the ultimates. I don't have them for the rest yet, though. Unfortunately, taking a long time. Vel'Koz is Life Form Disintegration Ray. And unfortunately, the no cards take a long time. There is, and someone sent it to me recently, and I am going to study it. Someone did send me recently, send me a website that has all the abilities and everything to study. Passing Void, looking for a play right here against Sicario. Sicario trying to find the pole, but does get charmed. Passing Void, doing some damage. Do you think we're seeing the fight? Sicario immediately pops the Demonic Ascension as Evelyn on the chase right now. Now has to back up Sicario. Turns the table onto Ev, gets her pulled in as well. Evelyn has to flash away as they are worried. Ashe takes down the Tristana. The blue team find a free kill right in front of the Baron pit. Can they do anything with it? Big kill on the Tristana as well. There goes their ADC, or there goes the mid laner. A lot of damage is gone from the fight right now as Bree chasing after it. Looks like Balik. Wade trying to shove her off. Sicario taking too much damage right now. Passing Void. Can they find the kill? Sicario looking low as the blue team. They're going to start the Baron. Spying the Spear getting thrown in onto Ruddy Rhino. Big player there. Dawning Shadow connects as well as the red team. They want to chase him down. Ruddy Rhino getting hit by the Wither by Nasus. Nasus pops his Ghost, has his Sands as well. Down goes the Ambessa as Tues takes a hit from Robert Bobbert. The red team, they take advantage of the blue squad going for a very odd decision right there. Baron was not the right call. Robert Bobbert flashing forward, finds the Nami, gets hit under tower, but does not go down. Meanwhile, Eden chasing down the Logic, wants that +10 stack, takes down the Ashe, and the red team turn the tables on that Baron play and get themselves 3 big kills. You can if you want to be, Infamous. Trust me, getting things wrong does not stop me being a caster, guys. I get things wrong all the time. It's about limiting your mistakes and getting better. And I am doing that every game. But I still say the wrong things. I still call out the wrong champions, wrong abilities. Recognize your mistakes and learn from them. The red team on the Baron right now is Nunu coming in for the snowball. Cannot get there in time for the smite. Evelyn gets the play. Nunu gets CC. Nasus gets the +10. And the red team coming up good after that fight in the Baron pit. They are heading back to base, 23-11, in control of game number 2. I do not remember the deal. Why not at all? And Balik looking at Sicario right now. Doesn't get pulled in. Good job by Sicario. Pops the Demonic Ascension. Has the healing, I believe. Here comes Nami as well with a snowball. Nasus quickly takes down the Swain. The red team, they're going to fight back. Swain not strong enough to survive. Ash got the Tristana. But Eden with the Wither on the Logic Master. Dawning Shadow is there to help. Nasus gets the double. And the red team have themselves a fed dog in the top lane. Level 17 Nasus showing their stuff. 700 bounty. Big dog gonna bark. 25-12. The red team have absolute control of game number 2. They are a late game team. Blue team need a miracle to find their way back into this game. How much stacks does Nasus have? That is a good question. Eden currently sitting on, give me a second, on 634 stacks. Not a bad number, I don't think, as she is looking pretty strong. Has that crit Nasus. Zolfire has not played today, my friends. We'll be getting a game in here soon. You found another Icarus. Gotcha. Another Icarus in League. Love it. It's a good name. And Sicario looking at Eden. Some damage here as Varith gonna dive in, gets hit by the Spire and the Spare, and has to go golden to avoid that wave damage. Good heads up play by the Nunu, still taking fights. Ash takes out the Senna. Robert Bobber trying to find Nunu, but doesn't have enough damage. Meanwhile, Sicario is eaten under tower. The blue team find 2 big kills as Eden pops his Withering Sands, I believe. Eden might have a play right here. Sicario might have been on more than he can chew as Eden looking for that plus 12. Can they find the stack? No, they cannot. Some tower shots going to keep Nasus low as Lodge Master joins the fight, gets the shutdown, and the blue team fight back with Ash, finding 3 big kills. I had a little cough, guys. Sorry. My bad. As I was saying that, I had some water down the wrong throat. I knocked the air knocked out of me. I had a little cough as I was drinking. Apologize. Happens to the best of us. We are back in action as Passing Void trying to find a kill, but unable to find any blue team members. They make it back to base fast enough. And Passing Void left alone in the blue team jungle. Cal got Nasus bonked in real life. It might have been that. Nasus doing a great job right there pushing in, but a little bit too far. Really good heads up play by the Swain, keeping them at bay, keeping them there in the fight. As Passing Void, level 18, looking at Nunu. Easily able to take out that Nunu quickly. Nunu not going at taking Nunu, going AP Nunu, so she is a squishy target still, and Ev knows that. Good job by Passing Void. The red team holding on to a nice 7K gold lead. It sounded cool, did it? I'm sure it did. I'm sure it sounded great. Logic Master lands a Crystal Arrow. Robert Bobber need to run away, but here comes Nunu with a snowball. Not fast enough. Ash gets the kill. Evelyn takes down the Ash. It's a 1-for-1 trade in the mid lane as a TP coming in here by Nasus. He wants to join the fight. Stun going to land on Nunu. Tries to use absolute zero, but not going to go in fast enough. Double kill for Evelyn, and Passing Void still has the damage. 10-1 this game. Evelyn is an absolute assassin, taking out blue team members left, right, and center. And it's a 4v3 fight right now as the red team try to shove in, look for a possible towers. Tristana takes the top wave. 3 members of the red team shoving in. Eden doing a lot of damage to Ruddy Rhino. Level 18 Nasus looking strong here for the red squad. And the scaling of the red team is really coming into play here at the 32-minute mark. It is tough to beat as the blue team on their back foot, down 9K gold, and looking at a very strong team. Balik trying to put down vision down on the enemy team, looking to get rid of that control ward, but unable to do it. Aware that the enemy team is looking to stop him. They just placed that ward a second ago, so he's going to back off. And 1-4-10 Senna. Great job here by the red team support. Great job by the red team ADC. Obviously, Evelyn with the 10-1 stat line, and Nasus with the 9-3 stat line are showboats here right now. They are doing very well. But the blue team not out of it just yet. It is going to be very, very tough for them to win this game, however. They need some really, really good plays. Need some big kills from their Swain, maybe their Nunu. I mean, AP Nunu does do a lot of damage. It's a matter of staying alive in these fights. That's the question. Logic Master front line for the team. Balik trying to find the stun. Not going to land. Logic Master throws on the Crystal. That's going to CC onto the center. Big play right there. Balik takes a lot of damage. Eden wants the front line. Immediately pops the Wither and Sands. Nasus takes down the Ashes. Ruddy Rhino tries to get the back line. Gets hit by the Dawning Shadow. Down goes Abessa. Varith now still looking for the kill, but they cannot find one as the red team turned the tables. Nice try by the blue squad. Varith goes golden. Immediately gets taken out by the bonk. And the red team with 5 members looking at Sicario. Down goes the Swain. Tui is next to go. Sultan flashes forward. That's going to be an ace. Ladies and gentlemen, the red team find themselves a CFC victory. Massive performance by the Ev. Massive performance by the Nasus. And all around, great games, you guys. Well done, everyone. You love to see it. Good stuff all around, folks. 32-16, red team. They got that 15-minute fight. They never looked back. At 15 minutes, they won a big fight, and 20 minutes later, they officially get the win. Blue team gave them a hell of a fight. It really put the screws to them, but they could not fight back fast enough, could not fight back hard enough, and the red team get themselves a win. Big round of applause for our CFC players. Well done, everybody. Good job, you guys. Great job, Red Squad. I'm going to add that game to the season, get you guys your predictions, and play some highlights as we get ourselves an MVP vote. You guys know the drill. All right, check out our post-game highlights. We got an MVP, but we got some highlights coming up. It looks like about 5 or 6 highlights, I believe, this game. So get ready for that, folks. Get the MVP vote ready to go as well. Check out these sweet plays from our players. Really good job, all you folks that just played. Check out your plays. Maybe you made a highlight reel. CC, but Nunu is ready for it as well. And big knockup by Nami. Nunu follows up with the knockup. Though there's a tidal wave, a third knockup. And Balik is spending his time in the air as Varith pops the absolute zero. Big damage there. Robert Bobbert with the spine to stare on Logic Master trying to find the play. Lands the fear for Logic Master, stays alive. Ash takes out the center. Passing forward, the last caress gets out of danger as Robert Bobbert provides a shield for him and his teammates. The red team lose 1. And the knockups are real here for the blue team. Nunu and Nami put together. You are not moving. And Ruddy Rhino in trouble right now as 2 red team members on the chase. And Best of the Dash are just too strong. Gets out of danger. We have a fight here as Bleak over the wall. Finds Tui. Good CC right there. Sultan here as well. Going to use that rocket jump. Finds the play. Takes down the Nami. Meanwhile, topside fight is brewing as Varith takes a big chunk of damage from the Nasus Q. Sultan going to dive in on Logic Master. Trying to find a way out. The severing bolt is going to connect. Down goes the Ash. Nasus finds the Nunu. And the red team with kills top and bot leave 4 blue team members back to the Nexus. Going to get CC by the knockup. And Tui finds some protection for the team, but there goes the tower. Sultan looking to take down the 80s. The support does just that. The Tristana with a kill on a tower, kill on a Nami. Sicario using that demonic ascension, trying to find passing void, but doesn't have the damage. The blue team are here to follow Sicario, looking absolutely massive right now for the blue team as Logic Master throws in the volley, helps the Swain out. And the blue squad have themselves a beast for a mid laner as Sicario fights back strong. The red team falling 1 by 1. Sicario joining the fight topside. The public execution by Abessa going to connect on Eden, pass it. Sicario has the demonic ascension active, not going to matter because the busting shot by Triss pushes them back. And the blue team in trouble as Evelyn finds the Ash. They find the kill against Nami as well. Sicario trying to stay alive, but no ultimate means no alive for the Swain as the red team find 4 more kills and once again find a winning fight. Varith, the only one left alive. 15-8, red team hold on to their lead. And Sicario taking the damage, has the pull though. Knockup lands once again by Tui on top of the thing as looks like Varith looking at Sultan. Some damage onto the back line as Passing Void has that last caress, takes down the Nami with the last second auto attack. LB Sicario already pops the demonic ascension. He is still active with it as well, getting a lot of healing. Sultan looking low, shutdown for the Nami as the blue team fight back, take down the Fed mid laner. Nami Nunu gets the gold. The red team, they're going to fight back. Swain not strong enough to survive. Ash guys the Tristana, but Eden with the Wither on the Logic Master. Dawning Shadow is there to help. Nasus gets the double. And the red team have themselves a fed dog in the top lane. Level 17 Nasus showing their stuff. 700 bounty. Big dog gonna bark. 25-12. The red team have absolute control of game number 2. They are a late game team. Blue team need a miracle to find their way back into this game. CC, but Nunu is ready. MVP vote. No, it is not. But it's not being saved to my VODs. So it's okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Time for a Emerald Diamond game, I believe. Emerald Diamond game, folks. Y'all ready for this? Let's do this. Emerald 4 through Diamond 1. And we are going to go ahead and open submissions. Exclamation mark play. Exclamation mark play. Zolfire, why not? Definitely not new. Please do it again. Zolfire, oh, you did it again, Zolfire, thank you. Why not? You do it again, and definitely not noob. I believe you need to do it one more time. You got it. You're definitely not noob. I'll show you guys the screen in a second. Once the MVP vote's done, I'll show you guys who's in. We got 16 players right now. This is why I'm trying to do 7 games tonight, because that's so many players in the midi-low range. This is why I'm trying to do 7 games. A lot of you guys have 2 slots from not being able to play last time, so some of you guys should be getting this game. It looks like a few of you guys got 2 slots from not being able to play it before. All right, MVP looks like it's going to go to Nasus. That is what I'm talking about. Nasus, congratulations. Getting yourself an MVP performance. You love to see it. Well done, everybody, guys. We got another game ahead of us. We have 16 players already signed up here. That is what I'm talking about. I will show you guys my screen right now. You can see exactly who signed up if you are on that list real quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Zolfire, Chillowai, Teotrid, Stiggy, Philly, Higgins, Leak, Joseph, Infamous, Flying, Phaser, Definitely Not New, Boomclap, Big Alex, Korean, and Florian. There you guys go. That's everyone who's on this list right now. If you guys have some extra slots for not making the last time, Higgins, Philly Cheese, let's see what else we got. Infamous and Phaser all got themselves 2 slots from not being on there last time. Why not? Yes, you are. You're right here, my man. You are right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anyone else trying to play in this game? We got 18 players. Unfortunately, means 8 of you guys are not going to make it. Basically, 2 games. That's why I'm trying to do 7 games so we can do another game with this ELO. That's exactly why I'm trying to do 7 games, guys, so we can do more games because we have this many people coming into one game. All right, let's go ahead and fill this first game up at least. We'll see if we do another Emerald Plat game or another Emerald Diamond game later. But let's go ahead and fill this first game up. If you do not make it, 8 of you guys are not making it. I do apologize. It is completely luck of the draw. However, the people with 2 slots should have a better chance of making it this time, I believe. Let's go ahead and see what we got, folks. Let's get these players in here. Game balance, that is empty. Let's fill these players up. Let's do this. Teotrid. Rank, Emerald 2, matchmaking value. Rank is from... I'm not great. What are you talking about? Hold on 1 second. Close. Cancel. Close. That's obviously a mistake. I'm not sure what's going on there. Huh. Let's try this again, shall we? Teotrid, I need to get you in there. I'm too low? I don't think you are too low, though. Well, shoot. If Teotrid doesn't make it in, we're only going to get 9 then. We're only going to get 9 then, because Teotrid should be in there now. All right, so let's see what happens. Let's try this again, shall we? That's super weird. Philly Cheese. Leak. Leak is, you're not too... I'm not sure what's going on here. You're Emerald 4. Leak, I think you can play in this game, I believe. Emerald through Diamond. Yeah, why can Leak not play in this game? Needs a roster identity. Shipped. Can you give me a roster identity real quick? What is your name in League chat? I know I've seen you, obviously. What's your league name, man? Real quick. Bobby Boy. Teotrid, you got in anyway. Fantastic. Infamousaurus! Infamousaurus! You are Dino Babe. Didn't we do this last time? Why are we doing this again? Someone's not saving. Someone's not saving. No! Infamousaurus, that's Sassysaurus. That's Sassysaurus. Infamous, you're someone else. I messed up. I just messed up. God dang it. That's Sassysaurus. I'm sorry, Infamousaurus. I messed up right there. I got confused. We got too many Sauruses. I know. I got that. You're another Saurus. All right, there it is. Zolfire, you are in as well. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Here it is.
My battery level is critical. No, it isn't. I will plug it in then. It shouldn't be, though. There we go. All right, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the 10 players right here. Except for Infamous Source. You are in except for Dino Babes. I'm not sure why I did that. It's my fault. Dino Babe, that's completely incorrect. Infamous Source, you are Infamous Source. No, you are not. Have you played yet? See you tomorrow, showing way out of range. What's going on here? Bobby Boy, I got you as Plat 1. Bobby Boy, I'm not sure you can play in this game, but you're higher than these guys. All right, I played last season. Go ahead and hop into the lobby. Let's go and make the lobby. We'll figure it out in a second. This one got real weird. This one got real weird. The problem is that we have our own ranking system, and players are dropping in and out of different elos, and unfortunately, it's not really changing their rank number, so it's all weird. That's why we need to get rid of those rankings. I've been telling my moderators, we need to get rid of the rankings. They're starting to move outside the ranges, and unfortunately, it still shows gold 3 next to them, so it's like, why can't I play? I'm gold 3, you know? And I get it. It's like, you said this was an Emerald Plat game. I'm Emerald. Why can I not play? Yeah. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC is the password. Hop on in. Hop on in. This is ridiculous matchmaking value, though. You're absolutely right. There you go. DMX. We got that set up. I didn't know that was already set up. All right, guys. And let's see what we got here. Who else is joining in here? Infamous, who are you? Infamous, who are you real quick? I do not see Infamous in here. Infamous, who are you real fast? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait a second. Who joined that's not supposed to? Who joined that's not supposed to? Wait, Just Yike Things? Is Just Yike Things supposed to be in here? That's see you tomorrow, right? No, 1,000 Threads is see you tomorrow. Just Yike Things, are you supposed to be in here? We're missing something. Something's wrong, man. Guys, we got someone in here that's not supposed to, and I'm not sure who. Who's not on the list? I'm definitely not Noob Elite. And you made it? Yes, you are. No, you didn't get in. You didn't get in, Just Yike Things. You didn't, unfortunately, you didn't make it, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah. That's what's going on. Okay. I was like, we got one player that's, yeah. Guys, no big deal. No, all good. But you do have another spot. This, like I said, guys, I'm doing an extra game because of this. Because we have so many players trying to play in this, I'm trying to do an extra game each night. Because I want to get more people in here. All good, though. No big deal, y'all. I'm glad we figured it out. Infamous Aura, you are in. Fantastic. Let's go and get you in the system real fast. Infamous Aura. Good to have you in here, Infamous. All right, and you are going to be Emerald 3. Well done. Emerald 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I want everyone to do me a favor. I need you to take a look at my screen. And I want y'all to let me know if you want your roles changed, please. Let me know in League Chat if you want your roles changed. Infamous has put me as Diamond 2. Okay. Fair enough. Why not? Says top mid. Why not? Says top mid, I believe. Top mid, please. I think I got that right. Anyone else? Infamous jungle mid. Got it. And, Infamous, this is your very first game this season. You are guaranteed jungle, my friend. You get a guaranteed jungle role. Sorry, all you other jungle players. Infamous gets a guaranteed one. Anyone else want to change their roles? Let me know now. Anyone else trying to change their roles? Let us know now, folks. Bye, boys. Emerald 2. That helps.
Bobby Boy, mid-bot. Mid-bot, got it. Anyone else? Anyone else? Is that it? All right, fantastic, folks. Fantastic. Do it with V-Boss, says 1,000 Threads. Thousand Threads and V-Boss want to get a Do It a game in together. Not a problem. All right, is that going to be it? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. Let's balance and confirm. See what these players can do. Get your butts in here. Let's do this. Let's see what happens. Here are the teams. Here are the positions. Everyone get yourselves in there. Look at these new emotes as well. Love seeing it. Philly Cheese. You got your logo, man. Zolfire still with this kick-ass logo. Get onto your teams. Get onto your squads, folks. Get onto your teams. Get onto your squads. Infamous first game ever. Guaranteed jungle. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Get onto your team. CFC about to continue here right now. Hope y'all are excited. Can we add percentages, like win percentage? Might not be a bad idea. Might not be a bad idea. I'm sure it's doable. Yeah, right, Strider. Yeah, right. We all know that's untrue. All right, guys, get yourselves hopped onto your teams. I'm going to go fill my water glass up. When I come back, CFC game number 3 is kicking off, y'all. Don't go anywhere. We got some action ahead of us. I'm excited. Let's kick ass. CFC Thursday is continuing. Gets the kill, 12-15. Blue team with the gold lead, red team with the kill lead, and they want to add to it right here. Arrow perfectly timing the stun, trying to find Vel'Koz, but does not have the damage. Vel'Koz turning right back around. Viper disintegration ray onto Lepene, and the pasta of death cannot escape as he's going to get taken out. Arrow might be in trouble as well. I spoke too soon. Bar going to use a magical journey under the tower. Here comes the Cassante, and they were so close to getting out, but the blue team have other plans. They finish the fight. He has to use the play, has the ultimate big play on the Seraphine, but the Zai is there to quickly take him down. Double kill for the ADC, and the red team there on the back foot right now as Iohelk's diving in, gonna find a stun against the Balik. Barry is next, another big chain stun there. Var is trying to run away, has the CC chain. Wabbajack throws in some feathers, gets the kill, and the blue team we are back. Let's do this, folks. Possibly end this game. Balik and Ruddy Rhino have to try to survive. They have the Baron. I'm not sure it's gonna help them. And he survives as Horde taking some damage right now. Is gonna be enough. Yunara finds the kill. What a play by the board. I think he still gets taken out by Iohelk's, but not before Acenol gets a double kill. And a great fight there. Irish Mo coming in with the needlework, finds the kill. But what an ultimate by the Bard in the nick of time to save himself, give Yunara enough time to pick up the double. And it ends up being a 2-for-2 trade, but a fancy one at that.
There was a solo kill.
Can you show us the guitar in the back?
And the red team get their Twitch right back.
It's not back anymore.
And Andrew going for the stun, finds the Nyla. Does
it's just a basic acoustic guitar, guys. It's nothing special.
Pulls Nyla out. Nyla throws the
It's just a basic white guy acoustic guitar.
Takes down the and she is not done yet. Mischief is here to help. Andrew Cool gonna get in by the final.
You know when you go to like a party and some random white dude pulls out a guitar
with some aggression
and no one asks
keeps
for it?
himself alive.
It's that guitar.
Gets a kill courtesy of the
That's the guitar he pulls out.
That's going to connect on his saxophone. He has to run away. And the clone takes damage. Meanwhile, Joker immediately goes in. Has maximum dosage ready to go if he can use it. Fallen Angel trying to run away. The red team are grouping up by their tier 2 tower. Joker taking a hit. Asian Pigeon gets the kill. And Neo's Flare diving with a massive fight, though. And there's another encore. That's going to connect. Amumu takes out Aphilio. Seraphine finds the cane. And the blue team find the fight they're looking for. They lose 2, but they get 4.
What a play by the blue team. I just think the positivity of it, as Cal can have more stuff to speak about with how a player is doing well per season. Absolutely, that'd be awesome. No, KDA is definitely good as well. KDA is definitely a big thing to have up there as well. You can see Icarus right now with a 4.1 KDA. Absolutely insane. You got Big Alex with 3.6 KDA. Definitely the two big houses right here. Any chance you show us your monkey? Never again. My monkey's staying hidden, folks. Keeping that monkey hidden, y'all. All right, waiting for these teams to ready up. We'll get started. A little bit of music while I wait. Letting these teams ready up. Maybe. It might be. 1,000 Threads saying team number 1 is ready to go. Waiting for team number 2, and we will get this party started, folks. CFC game number 3 about to kick off. We are still pretty early on in the day, I believe. Only 4:40, so we'll see. Kicking this game off about 20 minutes before 5. We'll see how long these games are. You should do a shoutcast where everyone's signed up to get flamed. I am down to do a shoutcast where I'm super mean. I'm down to do a super mean shoutcast, but you guys got to be ready for it. People that sign up got to know. All right, that's fine. You guys can roll swap. That's not a problem. Roll swapping is fine. I saw it. It's not an issue, guys. The computer will recognize it as soon as you start. Hey, dude, move it to the right spots. Don't worry. Did you say I said super mean? Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3. Here we go. Let's see what these players can do. It is time to start. It is time for action. Don't pop sleep. First one on the board with his band. Let's see what happens, folks. Day of Mean Cow will be pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. We'll see. You guys might not like it. You guys might see a whole side of me you don't want. You don't want to see. It might ruin the illusion I brought on. It's like Christian Bale showing his twin, you know? Can't do it too early, it'll ruin it. That's an end game thing. And Talon gonna get banned off immediately. Team number 2 going with the Yasuo, so getting rid of Jack's Yasuo. It makes sense there. Jack once again using a new account on CFC, always changing up on us, but that's all right, guys. As long as you know, let us know who you are. That is fine. Crocodile Hat, what is going on? Yo, 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 indeed. This is game number 3. It is good to have you in stream. Love having you in here. Love seeing that coconut next to the name. Thank you for being a sub. Hello to you, my friend. As Katarina going to get banned off the field, so getting rid of a lot of mid laners right now. Blastoise ball, what is going on? Welcome back, Blastoise. Better minutes I've seen you, my man. I want to get some Pokemon game going again, y'all. I kind of want to get Nuzlocking going again. You guys want to do another Pokemon Nuzlocke on Monday, maybe? I've been talking about getting Mondays going. We haven't done them recently. But I've been getting better at my sleep schedule. Another problem is I've always been going to bed so late on Sunday. I never want to do anything on Monday when I wake up. But that's getting fixed. I'm becoming an adult, going to bed an actual hour.
People fear what they cannot understand.
I woke up in the AM today, y'all. It was still AM when I woke up. Feels good. Nuzlocks are fun, aren't they? We had a lot of fun with ours. We tried one. Yo, Tyler Smith, Booney in here from YouTube. Good to have you in here, Booney. I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us on YouTube, brother. Anyone else here from YouTube, good to have you. Thank you for watching. Hit that follow button or subscribe button, I guess, on YouTube. Hit that sub button. If you're on Twitch, just hit that follow button if you guys haven't done so. No Ethernet yet, Tenya. We are excited to have you back in here. And it looks like Bobby Boy gonna pick up the Vel'Koz. So Icarus probably excited they had no Vel'Koz ban, but lo and behold, it was because Bobby wanted to grab it first. And heads up play there by team number 1, getting rid of a big champion off team number 2 and picking up for themselves. Bobby Boy also a very strong Vel'Koz player, so that's going to be exciting to watch. And Ezreal being selected as the ADC for team number 2. This is game number 3, Blastoise. Game number 3, Emerald Diamond. So some high elo players for sure. It should be an exciting game. And we are changing up the game orders, you guys. Just a future. I know I need to talk to my moderators about this. Game number 2, the game after CFCEU, will never be high elo or low elo. Game number 2 will always be either Gold Platinum, Platinum Emerald, or Emerald Diamond. One of those 3. Because we just don't have enough players in here right away for low elo or high elo game. We have plenty of mid elo players in here that are looking at games. So from now on, I might change the current game order. The current game order might be a little incorrect. I will go through it after tonight and make sure that we switch around the game order. But no more gold below or diamond plus games as the second game of the night. I love the rug pull first picks like that. I did the same thing earlier this season. You gotta love it, right? You know who the enemy picks, but you can play. You know who the enemy plays, but you play them as well, and you're on the blue team, so you get first pick. And they used it well as Big Alex rocking the Zehen in the jungle. Diana getting played by Stiggy right now. He's a very good Diana player as well. He also does a lot of Echo in the jungle. His Lilia obviously getting banned. Can I join Stiggy's team to listen? You sure can, Chrono. Absolutely. Chrono gets a guaranteed spot, by the way, in the Platinum Gold game. I did tell him that because I kicked him out of the last game, even though he could have joined it. I kicked him out to join the next one. So, Chrono, please remind me. I'll give you a guaranteed spot. And DMX can move you into the things after the draft. Thank you, DMX. Love it, guys. We got a whole squad together. We got a whole team together right now. This thing runs like a well-oiled machine.
What's wrong? Can't take the heat?
Squirtle is the best starter, huh? Squirtle's good, but I'm a Charmander guy myself. Even though Charmander is really not the best for game one, he actually has kind of the roughest start. Actually, I think Charmander does have the roughest start in game one. Nonetheless, he's still my favorite. But yeah, he gets his ass kicked by Brock and by Misty.
There's always another
And
way.
Nami off the field, so getting rid of some supports here, even though I think it's going to be Bobby Boy support, no? Bobby Boy might be playing mid, actually, with Vel'Koz. So it might be Bobby Boy mid Vel'Koz. That's why they're getting rid of the Nami and the Milio. That's going to give Zolfire a little bit less choices, because Zolfire plays Nami, Vel'Koz, and Milio, and all three of them are gone now. We'll see if it's going to be an Ez support. I'm not sure. A little bit of interesting pickup here by these teams. Red team feeling a bit orny today. That's right, Booney. Thank you for that very clever joke. As Wukong sees an appearance here by team number 2. Now it is Thousand Threads and Jack's turn to make their final 2 picks for their team. They still need most likely an ADC and maybe a support. So leaving their last 2 picks for their bot lane. Kind of interesting strategy there. Thousand Threads hovering the Camille. I think that's probably going to be Camille support. I think Squirtle holds the record for the red-blue speed run, glitchless. So if that's your measurement, Squirtle's the best. Good to know. But Charmander has my heart anyway. That's right, Dynasty. Who can outpoke Ez as an ADC? That is a good question. I don't think it's going to be Locke, but they're going to try it anyway. Locke on the field. Jack has been liking this new champion a lot. We've been seeing him in CFC absolutely tear through teams. We'll see if that continues today. Good pickup here by Jack. And final pickup by team number 2 is going to be Bard. So a Bard Ezreal bot lane. It's going to be Icarus playing the Bard, I believe. Haven't seen him play that champion before. As Xerath going to be the mid laner, Wukong in the jungle, and Ornn playing the top lane. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time talking about traditional ADCs. Who can poke out Ez as a traditional ADC? Maybe Caitlyn. Possibly Caitlyn. She has some pretty nasty range. We'll have to find out, though. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Blue on the left, Team Red on the right. We're going to have ourselves 2 minutes to decide who gets this W. Get your Cal coins ready. CFC betting is about to begin. Game number 3 about to commence. Hope y'all are excited. Here we go. Some more action. Where is the lock going? That is the question. I believe he might be going into the bot lane with Camille. I tried on-hit Varus and fell in love. All right, playing some on-hit Varus. Y'all, Booney's got himself a new one trick, I believe. I love it. I was waiting for your next one trick. How many one tricks is that now? I think like 5 or 6, right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is the wrong screen. I apologize. I made a mistake right there. That is an incorrect screen. Go ahead and take a look at this screen instead. Here are the champions. Team Blue on top, Team Red on the bottom. And you have 2 minutes to decide who's going to get this victory. CFC game number 3 about to commence. Here we go. Prediction has begun. Blue on top, red on bottom. Get those Cal coins ready. Sensible in the chat. What's going on? Good to have you back in here. And this game is about to kick off, you guys. Let's go, let's go. CFC game number 3. Predictions have begun. Blue team get themselves 20,000 Cal coins right off the bat. Who's going to follow that up? Don't go anywhere, guys. 1 minute, 20 seconds. This game kicks off. Oh my God. Big bets coming in, folks. Big bets coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 3. Let's get ready to rumble. Players making their way out onto the rift. We got Locke as a bot lane ADC with Camille. Vel'Koz playing the mid lane. Diana in the jungle, and Zahan getting rocked top by Big Alex. Team number 2 has Leek playing Ornn top. Infamous playing the Wukong jungle. Philly Cheese on the Xerath mid lane. And Phaser Phoenix and Icarus playing Ez Bard bot lane. Excited to see Infamous Aura making their return to CFC. Rocking the Diamond 2 moniker. Pretty high elo right there. Samurai Jack says no faith in Big Alex. Big Alex does not lose much, you guys. Playing that Zahan top lane. That being said, he does usually play jungle. And fighting starting here early as Icarus taking a big shot by Locke right away. And Locke's damage is just sneaky, you guys. You never know what that champion is going to do. I've been on a TFT grind, says Booney. Letting Samurai Jacks know. Rocking that TFT game. Love to hear it. Icarus always bets on himself, y'all. He's a true believer, y'all. All the faith in Stiggy and Big Alex. Stiggy gonna grab himself his jungle item, but no health potions for Diana. Odd choice there. Wukong does the same thing, it looks like, so maybe that's a new strategy, as neither of them used that last 50 gold. Here comes 1,000 Threads, grabs level 2, dives in immediately. 1,000 Threads knew the level 2 was coming, starts to dive as the minion is dying. Icarus taking shots right now. 1,000 Threads meanwhile taking big hits with Phaser Phoenix, and Ez picks up first blood as Camille tries to play really aggressive fight. I love that decision by Camille. It just barely did not work out. Ez with a clutch follow-up, able to trade back onto the support, get themselves first blood, and red team get a 1-0 lead. And that was a heads-up play by 1,000 Threads right there. Diving in on Camille before the level 2 even comes in. Yo, Planet Patrick, what is going on? Welcome to the channel. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you're new and you want to. Rooting on Phaser Phoenix. I love seeing it. He's a good player. I'm excited to watch him game. Bobby Boy, meanwhile, going against Xerath. Xerath missing the stun on a Bobby Boy. And a good trade mid lane as the mages go at each other. Yo, Planet Patrick with the follow. Thank you so much, my man. It's great to have you in here. That is too kind. And gaming continues as Xerath trying to push back this wave behind on CS early to this Vel'Koz. Sounds like kids being kids, Delta. Big fight there. Big Alex pulling Leek right back into danger. Leek with a nice trade onto Zahin. And it's a relatively even game topside. Zahan with the early 5 CS lead. Xerath, nice poke, bot side. Infamosaurus Makerus goes into the play as well. Bobby Boy in trouble right here as the red team pulled 3 mid lane, trying to get the kill. Bobby Boy looking low. Infamous has the flash, takes down the Vel'Koz as Don't Pop Sleep joins the fight. Thousand Threads here as well, but they can't get here in time. Red team get their kill and walk away. 2-0 lead for the red squad. And a big play right now is Thousand Threads looked at Infamosaurus. Some damage there, but not quite enough. Vel'Koz going to use that teleport to join that fight. Don't Pop Sleep wants to dive in. Looking at Icarus. Icarus going to use that magical journey to get out as Wukong waiting the base. Might be in trouble. Don't Pop Sleep trying to find the play. Some big damage onto Diana. Can they get the kill? Down goes the Wukong. And they want to find Bard as well. Bard 1 HP. It's a double kill for Diana as Philly Cheese trying to do what he can. The blue team all over the red side jungle. They find 2 kills and they're going to get out cleanly. 2-2 game. Blue team find the play. Spidey Web's giving a blow. Go blue. He likes seeing that. And blue team find a clutch play in the jungle, giving Diana a double kill. And they are off to the races themselves. And a fight happening in the jungle. As we say that, Don't Pop Sleep is staying a little bit too long. Infamosaurus trying to find the Diana. Not sure they get the kill. Gets the 1. Can they get killed by the 2? Wukong looking for that second play. Diana not able to make it out of it. They want to get the kill to Xerath. Does just that. And the red team take advantage of the blue team's aggression. They stayed way too long in the enemy jungle. And they get punished. Red squad find 2. Samurai says, what are you doing, Blue? Get out. You had it. Surely we didn't see Samurai big bet then do this. Blue team falling behind here early. Red team playing well. They got some big players on the field. Leak, a really solid CFC player. Followed behind early in the CS, but Ornn is such a good late game champion to have. And Philly Cheese putting pressure here on a Bobby Boy. Bobby Boy trying to find the play. About to get his life form disintegration ray. Xerath about to get his ultimate. Here comes Infamosaurus. And I think Vel'Koz might be in trouble. Xerath get level 6. Doesn't need it. As Infamosaurus over the wall takes down the Vel'Koz. 3-1 from the Wukong. And I think we made the right play raising their rank, you guys. Wukong putting on a show here. Thousand Threads taking some pressure here by Bard, but Bard unable to win that 1v1 fight against Camille. A little bit of poke to make it annoying, but she still gets the board anyway. And red team with the 5-2 lead, about a 600 gold lead. So blue team staying even in the gold department, but the kill lead is starting to run away from them, and that is always discouraging. Ornn looking at Big Alex, but Alex trying to trade back, knock up onto the Ornn. Dive in with a little bit of play right there. Ornn has the play right back on top of him. And throws down the pillar as Zehen looking to try to fight right now. A little bit of aggression. Has the Conqueror, so we can stack that up, get a little bit of healing back. Ornn, meanwhile, with Grasp, wants to get his HP up as well. Here comes Camille. Camille looking to dive in onto Ez. Ez going to use that phase shift to get out quickly. Camille unable to land the stun. Here comes Icarus, though, top side. Icarus can use that magical journey. Ornn going to use that call to the Forge God. Zehen goes unstoppable. Great play by Big Alex, and he flashes away. And what an escape by Zehen. Great ultimate to avoid the knockup. Bard unable to do anything. Meanwhile, fight happening here in the bot lane as Vel'Koz uses life force integration round of Infamous. Not able to get the kill, but Diana does get the jungle. So blue team fighting back, keeping the red team at bay as Jack tries to dive in. But it's a 2v1 fight in the bush. Ez throwing down the True Shot Barrage. Going to go just wide of Lock. And blue team get themselves an objective. Gold lead still at about 600. Feeling good after that one. Vel'Koz almost picking up a solo, but doesn't have quite enough damage as the Wukong gets out to safety. Zehen, no flash, though, susceptible to the Wukong gank. That's so true, Booney. Booney reading that play well, and Zehen pushing up top really big. Wukong currently topside, might want to make his way up for a gank, but Diana also topside, could go for a counter gank. And Big Alex diving in, a little bit of damage onto Leak. Gets a knock-up as well. Able to fight back. Has a 2 CS lead, so still an even top lane. As Thousand Threads diving in on Camille. Find the CC. Phaser going to use that Phaser to get out the Lock with some damage. Trying to find the ultimate. Doesn't find the kill. And the red team put pressure right back on Camille as she dives in. Aggressive play by Camille, but not really working out as she wanted to, as the blue team still unable to pick up that kill bot lane. Meanwhile, Stig gonna throw in the Moonfall onto Philly Cheese. A little bit of damage onto the Xerath, but not enough for the kill. Xerath finds safety of tower. Stig trying to find the play as Ez goes down to the Camille. The Stiggy takes down Xerath, but Xerath has the tower to take down Diana right back at her. And we got ourselves some trading here in the mid and bot lane. Both teams losing 2 members. Here goes Jack diving on a Phase of Phoenix. Phase of Phoenix pops the barrier to stay alive. Locke unable to get the kill. Does he want to try again? Ez with very little mana right now. Locke trying to find a way to dive in. Has the play. Gets a little bit of speed. And Phaser in trouble as Locke dives in. The flash goes in as well, but Phaser has the dash. Down goes the Ez. Blue team fight back and even up the score. 200 gold difference. Blue team finding plays. And here goes Xerath, going to use that right of the arcane, trying to find Bobby Boy. Misses 3 out of the 4 of the shots. Icarus trying to keep him slow, but it's not going to be enough. Xerath finds some poke, but doesn't get the kill as Icarus survives. Still keeps 0-2. Vel'Koz TPing back to mid lane. Bard gonna go in back to the base, get himself some items, maybe help out this Ez a little bit. Ez holding his own right now on his own. 2-1, 75 CS, looking really strong for his team. Big Alex finds the hook against Leek. But like we said, punch face topside has been a thing of this game. No one's gotten a solo kill yet. Still trying for though. Big Alex getting close, but Leek right beside tower. Should be able to safely get out if he needs to. It's an aggressive username that just signed on, you guys. Sorry about that. I'll have to go ahead and hide that or unfriend that so it doesn't pop up. My apologies. And Infamous looking at Don't Pop Sleep. Lands the knockup. Don't Pop Sleep trying to run away right now. Lee going for the play as well. Does have the dive. Bard looking for the stun, but only stuns his teammate. As Siggy looking to make it out. I think he gets hit by this call. The Forge God flashed away, but Icarus is there. There's the slow. There's the stun. Infamous dives in, and Wukong wants the kill, but they give it to Xerath. Red team find the play, and Stiggy once again getting caught in the enemy jungle. Booney, I do not. I am not an IPA guy, my man. Do not like IPAs. A little bit too bitter for me. Planet Patrick, the objective timers are on, but unfortunately they're behind the mini-map. And I like the mini-map to be nice and big for you guys. So there is no way to show them without putting up another program. Now, that being said, I can fix, and I have looked into having a solution for them to be in the top left and right corner. But, yeah, right now they're behind the mini-map, and there's no way for me to move them. Yes, they are, folks. They do have more alcohol in them. Philly Cheese lands the CC, but the blue team on the chase right now. Bobby Boy trying to find the knockup. Not going to land, but the blue team still chasing down. Locke throws down the ultimate. That's going to be the slow. Can they find the play? Philly Cheese without much escape. There's the Camille. That is so much damage onto the Xerath. Blue team fight back. Locke takes the kill. 3-0 for the Locke, and the blue team down 2 kills have themselves a 900 gold lead. Big plays here for the blue team, and they are fighting back aggressively. We are 12 minutes in, a very exciting Game 3 so far. An overlay would do it, absolutely MCM. That's what we need to get. And a fight happening in the mid side as Infamous diving onto Bobby Boy. Bobby Boy unaware of just how much damage Wukong could do. He is fully aware now as Wukong finds a solo mid lane. Vel'Koz unable to get out of danger as the red team fight back, get a little bit extra gold. Gold lead at about 600 difference right now. Very close game at the moment. 6-9. Blue team sitting on that first Drake. A little bit of extra healing in their kit, but not by much. Chem Drake has been spawned. And Leek finds a knockup. Big Alex taking some damage. Leek ready to trade back. Trying to proc some grasp as well. Give himself a little extra healing. What do we think Vel'Koz needs to do to bring it back? That is a great question. You know what? Vel'Koz is still farming well. We'll give him that. He doesn't have any kills right now. Xerath probably with a little bit more gold than him, but not by much, courtesy of the CS. You can see only about a 400 gold difference right now for Xerath. Vel'Koz farming very well this game, and we have seen Bobby Boy on Vel'Koz before. He is doing just fine. Give him a chance for a big play. I think we're going to see a Vel'Koz triple kill coming up here in a second. Even though Ornn is a tank, I rarely see him lose lane. He is a very strong tank, it seems like. He's been playing a lot in CFC lately. Big Alex trying to fight Leak, but he just simply dashes back to tower, stays alive, gets his CS. And a 100 gold difference right now. We got ourselves a tie game, folks. That's what we want to see is Don't Pop Sleep once again in the enemy jungle. This happened last twice and has not done well for him. Is it going to happen this time? Don't Pop Sleep going to get stunned by Xerath. There's the Q as well. The Bar going to throw in the ultimate, and that's going to land on all of them. Xerath gets the kill. Fireboy trying to run away. And that is 3 for 3 now for Diana. You got to stop trying to steal that red buff. It has caused 3 deaths, and the red team taking advantage. Vel'Koz dead as well. Now Big Alex joins the fight, getting instantly surrounded by the enemy team. Here comes Ornn, going to use that call of the Forge God. Philly Cheesesteak looking for the play. Camille going to use that Hextech ultimatum, trap some players in there, but they still have the numbers advantage. So Zaheen goes down. Thousand Threads trying to run away. Not sure they make it far as Xerath going for the play, but Leak want to finish this fight right here, right now. Lock takes down the Ez. The red team find 4 as Camille gets taken out, and 13-7. Red team find the fight they need. And a big play right there. This is game number 3, SARS. We have had some long games tonight. Diana got the red buff, but at what cost? Ain't that the truth? As Vel'Koz finds the integration rate, takes down the Bard. Bard gets a little bit too close and gets punished for it immediately. Larky, welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you in here. Booney being a little sarcastic. I love it. Is there a chant that has never been played in CFC? That's a good question. That is, I am curious about who's never been played. I feel like there has been. Some big plays right there as Leak looking to fight Big Alex once again. Big Alex has his passive proc, so he's ready to heal up if he needs to. As the red team surrounding that dragon pit, get themselves an easy Chemtech Drake. Diana nowhere near that. Easy play for them, and they are 300 gold up. Incredible stuff. 13-8, 1 Drake apiece. And talk about a neck-and-neck game, you guys. Today has been really good for CFC so far. All 3 games have been solid. Even game number 2, even though the red team did have a decisive win, it was a close game until minute 15, and the red team just started scaling. We knew in the beginning they had a scaling team, and here comes Xerath, going to use that right there. Arcane Thousand Threads taking the shot. The Q is going to land. Down goes Camille as Xerath has his shots. Kobe from the background lands his last 2 against Bobby Boy. That's a 5 for 5 for Philly Cheese as Bobby Boy turns around, has the disintegration rate, takes down the Ornn. Double kill for Xerath. He's not done facing Invisors. Looking for the play. Unstoppable Zahen avoids the damage, and the blue team, do they want to fight? Meanwhile, Locke looking at Phasing Phoenix under tower. Phasing has the play. Good stun by Bard. Not done chasing. Down goes Vel'Koz, and the red team find 2 in the jungle. As Ez survives, another big play there by the red squad. Xerath landed these skill shots. DMX, if I could find a way to get these, I am down to post stats. I'm here for the narrative, but Bard got revenge. That was just personal. He wanted it. 16-9, 1,000 gold lead for the red team. They're looking solid. They finally pull ahead by more than a few hundred gold. It is still not a lot, though. 1,000 gold means very little in this game. We'll see if the red team can turn that into more. As a 1-to-1 objective right now, objectives are tied. Towers are tied. Gold is still very close. That's right. Now he just puts them at me. He just has talked to Cal about it. He has the stats. Icarus coming topside. Big Alex does not have ultimate just yet. Will get him a second. Here comes the call of the Forge God. Going to land that knockup. Big stun onto Zahen. And he does get his ultimate back. Immediately use it for safety. And Big Alex getting out of danger. Pushing back the tower. As Ornn trying to use that Bard help for the kill. But unable to find it. Red team still ahead. Blue team looking for the next big play. Is Icarus going to find... as Vel'Koz finds Philly Cheese. Finds the solo. And Bobby Boy takes down the mid laner. Showing how strong Vel'Koz can be. And they are not done fighting. Blue team seeing Icarus and Infamous as well. 1,000 Threads going in the backline. Pops the Hextech Ultimatum onto the Wukong, but taking damage from Ez and Camille. Get a little bit too aggressive. Punished by the Wukong. Top side. Lee going after Don't Pop Sleep. Diana ready for the play, though. Can they find the kill? Orn under tower. Looking for a possible knockup. Does not get it. Diana gets the kill. And the blue team fight back. They get 2. They lose 1. And slowly but surely they close that gold gap. 32.7 apiece. Ez with the true shot barrage over wall. Icarus, can he find the play? Gonna use that magical journey. Wants to take down Locke right now. Has the auto attack. Down goes Locke. And Icarus finds the play with a little bit of help from Ez and Wukong. Red team take the lead right back. 400 gold lead. As I say that, the blue team with a Rift topside are gonna quickly close that gap. And they're not done yet. They have a tier 2 tower they're looking at. And Stiggy does just that. Gives himself a few more plates. Philly Cheese can do nothing but watch. 11-18. Blue team just 100 gold behind. This is a CFC game, folks. 20 minutes in. We are dead even. The red team thinking they're in the lead right now because of the 7-kill lead. But that means nothing when you aren't buying items. You aren't using it. Blue team actually with the 100 gold lead, which is kind of crazy. Bobby Boy in trouble right now. Is Orn going to use that call? The Forge God flashed away from the stun. Ez looking to follow, has the phase shift, but does not want to use flash to follow. Instead, just lets that Vel'Koz go. Meanwhile, Xerath looking at Don't Pop Sleep. Infamous here as well. Icarus in the thick of it all. Going to get hit by that lifeless integration rate. Down goes the Bard. Vel'Koz picks up the kill. Ez takes him down. Wukong takes down Camille. 1,000 Threads getting hit by another Ez play. 4-2 now for Phaser Phoenix. And Ez is shooting his shots, taking down the enemy champions. 4-2 looking so solid here, Red Team ADC. Bard gonna carry this. Give him Lich Bane, says Boom Shakalaka. Bard needs to do some damage now. And the red team up by about 800 gold, about 9 kills. Gold lead just is not showing the kill lead right now. And Leak trying to get tower number 1 for the red team, but very, very little damage to that tower. Leak not doing a ton of damage right now on this one, trying to be the tank for his team, doing just that as we got a fellow play in the mid lane. Ez takes down the Lock. They find the fight. 1,000 Threads is there, but not fast enough. Ez now with 5 kills, has that Trinity Force and using it well as the red team's ADC is really getting going now. Infamous has Don't Pop Sleep. Bard going to use the ultimate. Huge play there. Don't Pop Sleep. Can he go back into the fight? Infamous tries to dive in. Phaser Phoenix is there. Big fight. 1,000 Threads use the Hextech Ultimatum onto the back line. They do find the Bard. Take him down. Vel'Koz with the double kill. Ez finds the Camille. And they are not done fighting. Camille trying to run away, but Ez has the chase. Bobby Boy next to go. Double kill for Ez. What can Bobby Boy do? It's a 2v1. Ez on the chase. The ADC doing damage. Bobby Boy, I don't think he has the damage. Knockup lands. A little bit of extra damage right there. Phaser Phoenix gonna get burned. And Phaser Phoenix might go down. The Ez just 1 HP. Vel'Koz looking for the play, but Orn gets the kill. And the red team with an exciting play bot side. Ez with a sliver of health ends up surviving as the red team take a 2K gold lead. And they are trying to close out this game. So damn close. 1 HP Ez. 7-2-3 would have been a nice shutdown for Vel'Koz. And Bobby Boy, like we said, guys, don't worry about Bobby Boy. He is getting going. He is doing damage now. 6-7 for the blue team mid laner. Fallen Angel in the house. It is so good to see you in here, girl. And red team put down some vision, get rid of some enemy vision in the mid bush. 1,000 Threads getting hit by a big chunk of damage right there. And the Ez and the Xerath can poke hard right now. As Philly Cheese 6-3 doing a lot on his own. Locke already taking about half HP is done. Xerath putting pressure on the mid line as he's going to shove in that wave, give his team a little bit of room to work. Big Alex trying to front line for the blue screen. There goes the true shot barrage by Ez. Going to land onto 1,000. Wants to dive in. Big Alex gets hit. The ultimate Bard not going to land. But the red team still have control of this Drake. Don't Pop Sleep trying to find a way in. Does dive in. Looking for the smite. Not going to land it. As Bard gets the kills. There it takes down the Diana. And the red team get Drake number 2 and a kill. Added their gold lead. 2.4K lead now. They are starting to run away with it. Late game red team coming in play right now. Orn helping them get bigger faster. Bard is just too clutch right now. 2-5-12. Incredible play by the red team support. Icarus showing his stuff right here. As the Xerath and the Ez doing a ton of damage for their team with that support. Fireboy in trouble right now as Infamous has the knockup. Philly gets the kill. And the red team finding the fights they need, adding to their gold lead. Almost a 4,000 gold lead now. As they are in control of Game 3. 23 minutes. We finally have ourselves a winning team. It has been a close game all game long. Let's see if the red team can hold on to it. Yo, don't try to run. Thank you so much for saying it. It's so good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Hit that follow button if you want to, and thank you for the compliment. It really puts a smile on my face, you guys. I love it. And fighting brewing around this Baron pit as Big Alex gets the Scuttle Crab for his team. A little bit of vision for the blue team. Thousand Threads going to get caught out by Icarus. Phase of Phoenix unable to land the abilities. And Camille gets the safety. Good mobility on that champion as Big Alex takes over in the bush. Looking for the Phase of Phoenix. Has the trap set. Infamous Source comes to help out. And Zahang going to use that ultimate. Lands on a 2. Lots of damage here on Ez. Phase of Phoenix using the Phase Rush to get out. Bard with the ultimate stuns 2 of them. Heads up play by Icarus, but he might be in danger himself now as he goes through the wall. Thousand Threads immediately pops the Hexacle ultimatum. Big damage onto the red team. Philly Cheese finds a takedown with Ez's help. And the red team, they're the aggressive play right now. Is Oran going to pop that call on the 4 drop. Looking for the knockup on the 1. Only finding Jack. And Locke might be in trouble. There's another knockup. The right there came by Zero, diving in. Lots of damage onto the Locke. He's going to dash over the wall. And the blue team survivors don't pop sleep, trying to find the moonfall, but gets taken out by the red squad. Philly Cheese is there. 9-3-8 on the Xerath. This man is on fire with the skill shots. As Infamous now chasing down Locke, looking for the kill. Cannot get the catch. But the red team with 2 big plays add to their lead. A big fight there, and Xerath is showing his skill with these shots right now. Landing a lot of skill shots. Takes down the Locke with the Comet. And that is the damage we need. Xerath 10-3. Red team head over to the Baron pit. 5K gold advantage now this game. They're looking strong. And that should be a somewhat free Baron. They have Camille and Vel'Koz to deal with. But 5 members of the red team should be able to keep them at bay. Infamous has the smite ready to go. And it looks like the red squad get themselves a Baron. Don't try to run. If you would like to hit that follow button, please do. If you want to play in these games, they're completely free. You don't need to sign up. You don't need to be a sub. You don't even need to be a follower. Let us know if you want to play. It is great to have you in here. Hopefully you enjoy the channel. And red team, it was such a close game for so long, but at 23 minutes, about 20 minutes in, they got a few kills and they have not let up. That gold lead is only getting bigger as the blue team trying to find a foothold, need to climb back in here. Having a trouble doing so as Locke looking at Philly Cheese. Big damage there, but Thousand Threads get knocked up on the tower. Massive Cyclone by the Wukong. Gets a double kill, and they're not done. Making a triple kill. Infamous finding the play. As Ez throws the True Shot Barrage is going to land on a Big Alex just before the ultimate by Board keeps him stunned. And Don't Pop Sleep wants to dive in, has the Moonfall, but the damage just is not there. Wukong gets himself a quadra kill. What a play by the red squad. They have taken over. And Icarus not done fighting, wants Big Alex as well. Wukong wants the pentakill. Can he find the play over the wall? And Infamous might have bit up more than he can chew as Big Alex pushes him away. Leak is there, though. They want to get the play. Here comes the call of the Forge God. Big Alex's passive is gone. There's the damage. Down goes the Zahen. And it's a delayed ace for the red team.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
It is not a small fee. Hop on in. There's a Discord. Don't try to run. Join the Discord. A lot of info is in there. But honestly, just being part of chat, you'll be able to get into the game. If you're just here in Twitch and you're like, hey, I want to play, we'll get you in the game. I think Booney just linked it. It should be the link right above you. Thank you, Booney. If you need me to link it again, let me know. I can. There you go. Oops. And a fight here as Wukong over the wall finds Camille immediately. Vel'Koz with lifeless and a great trade, doing some good damage on a Wukong. Not enough for the kill, though. Bar gonna throw in the ultimate, lands a stun on it. Looks like Stiggy or Jack as Locke tries to dive in. Zahang gets the kill. Xerath from long range throwing in the mortar shots. Looking good to kill Don't Pop Sleep. He's a little bit low on HP. They cannot find the kill. The League has to back away. Zahen has the passive to revive. And the red team, low HP bars, but enough to get the kill. Down goes the top laner. And it looks like third Drake is theirs as Viwer unable to pick up the kill. Don't pop sleep, looking for a possible steal opportunity. And Stiggy does have smite, or does not have smite. Can he go for the steal? Phase of Phoenix finds the Diana. They get the kill as the red team take down the jungler, take down the third Drake. And they are absolutely in control of this game, trying to close it out as Vel'Koz finds a nice little 1,000 gold bounty on the Ez. Samurai Jack saying, please, Bobby, come in, win this game, find the comeback. Right now, an 8,000 gold difference between these teams. It is not looking good for the blue team. Red team in control right now. Ornn getting the items upgraded for his teammates. They're all looking strong. Ez looking absolutely massive. And I'm not sure the blue team is able to scale and win this. Jazz Turtle, good to have you back in the stream, by the way. Love seeing ya. And Infamous just waiting in the bush, trying to find a target. 1,000 Threads might be the one they're going to go for. That's going to be the play. Big damage right there. Xerath unable to land the stun as Big Alex pulls them away. Good support by Big Alex. Don't pop sleep, trying to find the blue buff. Might be in trouble right here. Xerath going to use that right of the arcane. Big knockup on a Don't Pop Sleep. He's trying to run away. And Xerath helps the Wukong get the kill. That blue buff transfer is complete. Red team, another big kill there on the Diana, and they are not done fighting. True Shot Barrage going to throw down that, get rid of the wave as the red team shove in this mid lane. A lots of crystalline overgrowth on that tier 2 tower. Should be an easy take for the red squad. And Infamous over the wall. That tower is gone. Wukong clone taking the brunt of the damage. The knockup on the bar doing a little bit. Vel'Koz fighting back aggressively. This Vel'Koz does look strong. About to get himself a Rabadon's, I believe. So blue team not giving up. They have a really strong Vel'Koz boy showing his stuff on this champion. You'd love to see it, but the red team a little bit too strong. 21 assists for the Bard right now, looking so good. Wukong 13, 2, and 16. Insane play from Infamous, making their way back into CFC. Thousand Threads diving on a leak, find some CC, but nothing else. Thank you for looking at my channel, Snarky Card Sharky. It's so good to have you in here, my man. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully, get to play some games tonight if you want. I think so too, DMX. He's having himself a really, really good season for sure. He's having a really solid season. And he's getting his main champion banned out every game or taking most games. But he's got some backups apparently. I didn't know his Bard was going to be this good. I know he's a good Milio. I know he's a good Nami. But I did not know his Bard was also up to snuff. He's a support player through and through. And the red team looking at Big Alex. Leak has the play. Big Alex not able to do much damage onto the Ornn. Ornn can't find the knockup, but the red team absolutely feeling control at 8K gold lead. This is going to be super tough for the blue team to come back from. 23 kill difference. 32 minutes in. Red team trying to finish this game out right here, right now as they take the Baron as well. Lee can be the distraction for the team and pulls them away from that Baron pit. Does a pretty good job of it so far. Can he make it over the tower? Does flash to get to safety. And the red team alone on Baron. Going to get taken out. Philly Cheese gets hit by the Vel'Koz, but Viwer might not be in danger. Has the knockup bar trying to find the ultimate. Not going to land on the blue team. They're heading over to the Baron pit. It's a 5v4 fight. Can they dive in? 1,000 Threads finds him his swords, but Infamous trades back, takes out Camille. Don't Pop Sleep looking for the dive. Has the moonfall. Lot takes down the Wukong. Phase of Phoenix has to run away as Jack on the chase doesn't have enough damage. Ez gets the kill, takes down the lock. Bard finds the Vel'Koz, and Don't Pop Sleep for the 5th time this game is going to be killed in the red team jungle. And Big Alex, the lone survivor, trying to run away, but he gets surrounded immediately. The red team, do they want to push now? They have an ace. Zahan gonna go in with the ultimate, doesn't find the damage. The red team surround him. Bard gets the kill. It's an ace for the red team. And what can they do here? A few seconds to get some towers, get some inhibitors. Red team winning game number 3. Insane damage from the Pasta Man. Vel'Koz hitting so hard, but unfortunately he is an immobile champion. He's gonna get pushed off pretty soon. It is difficult to peel for Vel'Koz. He does not have much escape, and the red team know that. They are diving on him, getting him out quickly, and once he is gone, the damage is a lot lighter here for the blue team. Phaser turbo smurf that fight. Phaser is turbo smurfing this game, it looks like, folks. 12-3-9, 268 CS. What an incredible player. And this is Emerald Diamond, guys. These are good players. These are not low elo players. These are the real deal right here, and they are playing like it. A 10K gold lead for the red team, though. That is tough to come back from. I think we've seen it maybe once or twice in CFC history. 10K usually is the deciding. That's it. That's over. As the true shot barrage goes right through them. Bad timing by the Bard and the Ez, but they're going to get the kills anyway as Ez finds a double. And after the Dragon, they have the Soul. Stiggy trying to dive in for the kill, but a triple kill for Phaser. And here it is, True Shot at the right of the Arcane, raining down onto Locke. They have the damage leaking away for him on the other side of the tower. The red squad find the fight, and they want to push in and maybe end it right here, right now. Yo, Mellow Dime, welcome to the channel. It's good to have you in here. What is going on, you guys? Happy Thursday. Great to be here. And the red squad with a decisive victory. It was such a close game for the first 20 minutes, but the last 13, the red team started pulling away and did not look back. Big round of applause for our CFC gamers. Great game, you guys. Great game all around. Really exciting stuff. Obviously, the final score, 50-19, does not look close, but trust me, for the first 20 minutes of that game, that was very close, very fun. But the red team just scaled. They have the Ornn. Ornn is such a good champion when he starts getting his items for his teammates. It's just an extra 5,000-6,000 gold, essentially, you have for your teammates. Massive stuff, you guys. Great job, red team, with the victory. And we obviously have some highlights, got some MVP votes. Don't go anywhere. We got a lot of games coming up, guys. CFC, a lot of time left. And I can't, no way. Did I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 highlights? Way too many highlights. I got to start numping them down. But nonetheless, we're going to play some highlights as I get the MVP vote ready, guys. Check out these kick-ass plays from last game. If you are new to the channel, please hit the follow button, guys. If you have not done so already, I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, having fun, playing games. You should be too. Check out these kick-ass highlights from last game while I get the MVP vote ready and hopefully have some fun in this channel. Don't go anywhere. Some damage there, but not quite enough. Vel'Koz going to use that teleport to join that fight. Don't Pop Sleep wants to dive in. Looking at Icarus. Icarus going to use that magical journey to get out as Wukong waiting the base. Might be in trouble. Don't Pop Sleep trying to find the play. Some big damage onto Diana. Can they get the kill? Down goes the Wukong. And they want to find Bard as well. Bard 1 HP. It's a double kill for Diana as Philly Cheese trying to do what he can. The blue team all over the red side jungle. They find 2 kills and they're going to get out cleanly. 2-2 game. Blue team find the play. Red buff. It has caused 3 deaths, and the red team taking advantage. Vel'Koz dead as well. Now Big Alex joins the fight, getting instantly surrounded by the enemy team. Here comes Ornn, going to use that call of the Forge God. Philly Cheesesteak looking for the play. Camille going to use that Hextech ultimatum, trap some players in there, but they still have the numbers advantage. So Zaheen goes down. Thousand Threads trying to run away. Not sure they make it far as they're going for the play, but Leak want to finish this fight right here, right now. Locke takes down the Ez. The red team find 4 as Camille gets taken out. And 13-7, red team find the fight they need. In the background, lands his last 2 against Bobby Boy. That's a 5 for 5 for Philly Cheese. Planet Patrick, we're ranking you. Turns around, has the disintegration rate, takes down the Ornn. Double kill for Xerath. He's not done facing Invisaur. Looking for the play. Unstoppable Zahen avoids the damage in the blue team. Do they want to fight? Meanwhile, Locke looking at Phasing Phoenix under tower. Phasing has the play. Good stun by Bard. Not done chasing. Down goes Vel'Koz. And the red team find 2 in the jungle as Ez survives. Another big play there by the red squad. Xerath landed these skill shots. Takes down the mid laner, showing how strong Vel'Koz can be. And they are not done fighting. Blue team seeing Icarus and Infamous as well. Thousand Threads going in the back line. Pops the Hextech ultimatum onto the Wukong. But taking damage from Ez, and Camille get a little bit too aggressive. Punished by the Wukong. Top side. Lee going after Don't Pop Sleep. Diana ready for the play though. Can they find the kill? Ornn on the tower. Looking for a possible knockup. Does not get it. Diana gets the kill. And the blue team fight back. They get 2. They lose 1. And slowly but surely they close that gold gap. 32.7 apiece. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? You have 2 minutes to decide. MVP vote starts now. Here are the stats. Let's go ahead and keep this CFC action going. Next game, I believe, give me 1 second. Next game is going to be gold and platinum. Gold and platinum. Time to game, time to game. Chrono, you get a guaranteed spot, my man. I remember it. All right, do not yet. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Haven't started the lobby yet. Higgins with 3 slots. Higgins, you almost get a guaranteed spot next time, Higgins. I apologize. You missed out twice. Very unlucky for you, brother. But like I said, we might try to do a Game 7 tonight, guys. That's the reason, because we have so many players in here that didn't get to play. I want to get everyone to play at least once every night. So the more people means the more games, the more Cal from Cali. All right, we are clearing out these players. And the rank range is going to be from Gold 4 to Platinum 1. And we are going to open submissions now. Exclamation mark play. Now. Neo's Flare, I got you. I know, Lieutenant Jim. I love seeing it. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Bring your friends. Get yourselves in here. Chrono, I'm giving you a bunch of extra spots, Chrono. I told you get a guaranteed spot. I meant it. Thank you for being understanding. We have 9 players right now. We need 1 more at least. We have 10 players. If you guys want to keep on joining, we have gold and platinum. Gold and platinum game, folks. MVP votes. Get yourselves in there. MVP, and it looks like, I believe the MVP vote might already be done. I think Wukong is going to get... never mind, it's not done yet. Ez and Wukong. Wukong with 8, Ez with 7. Who's getting that MVP? Who's getting that MVP? Wukong with 9 now. Ez with 8. It's neck and neck. And it's going to be Wukong getting himself 10 MVP votes. Well done, Wukong, making a reappearance in CFC. You love to see it. Big round of applause for Wukong, you guys. Welcome back to CFC, Infamousaurus. I will going to get your name changed. I got to make sure to get your name correct in the system. I apologize, I messed up. But go ahead, let me get you on the MVP slots. Your first ever MVP, and I got to get it spelled right, too. Give me 1 second. Let's go ahead and, oops, that's the wrong button. Let's go and see what we got here. Infamous, INFQMOUSAURA 3456. Infamousora. All right, you are officially the MVP winner, and your date is April 13th. Just a heads up. If you remember that, awesome. If not, no big deal. But if you win MVP again, I will ask you what the date you want it on is. If you know it, it makes it a lot easier on me. If not, it's not a big deal. I will look for it and find it. But if you can remember, Emerald, August 13th. We had someone new who wanted to get in this game, I believe. I'm sorry, the highlights were playing when you asked. I think it was the run, I believe, right? Yes, don't try to run. There are EU games. Yes, we do EU games every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. Don't try to run. However, it is the very first game of the night. It is the very first game. It would start about whatever time you're on now. About 3 hours ago, we started. So don't try to run. If you're available 3 hours ago, tomorrow, come on by and play in an EU game. We'd love to have you in there. That'd be awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead. We got ourselves a full 12 players. 2 of you guys, unfortunately, are not going to make it, but that's okay. We got lots of games to come tonight. All right, folks, here we go. CFC game number 4 about to commence. Let's go ahead and get you guys here so you can see who wins. And here we go, folks. Let's do this. Chrono, you are in, my man. Thank you very much for sitting out, Chrono. You are officially in for this one. Guaranteed spot. And El Penne, get your butt in here. Let's do it. El Penne. They all like the rank command. They really do. It's an awesome command. Strider, you are in this one, Strider. Hop on in. Neo, you are in this one. Hop on in. Lieutenant Jim, you are in this game. Hop on in. Aragon, you are in this game. Hop on in. DMX, you made it. Hop on in. Chibi Sora, and the last player is boxing. Both moderators are going to make it, guys. It's luck of the draw. The moderators might be going against each other. You love to see it. Fallen Angel and NYR. I am so sorry. Stick around if you guys want to play. You do get extra slots. And I am so sorry. It is what it is, guys. It's the new system. It is a little bit luck-based, but if you don't play a lot, trust me, you will get in a game. All right, let's have some fun, folks. Let's go ahead. Let's get the next game hopping up. CFC game number 4. Capital CFC is the password. Hop on in, and when you hop in, look at my screen and let me know if you need your roles to be changed. There you go, DMX. Thank you very much. DMX, so if you miss it 3 times, you get a guaranteed slot. Here we go, you guys. CFC game number 4. Let's have some fun. Hop on in. These 10 players, get your butts in here. If you are new to the channel, say hello. Let me know what your name is. Let me know what rank you play. Let me know what position you play. if you want to, guys. Anyone who's new who wants to join these games, you get a guaranteed spot in one of these games, so let us know. We'd love having newcomers come in here. Give it a try. That is what I'm talking about. Oz, grabbing my bus. Hell yeah, Oz. I'm about to empty it out, make myself a nice little house to live in. I don't know, man. Oz, we need to add sprinters, dude. I'm not sure if you can add sprinters halfway through, but we need to add sprinters, Oz. We need a 1% sprinters. We really do. The game is a little bit too easy right now, I think. I think the game's a little bit too easy. It's not hard enough. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hop on in. Let me know if your roles need to be changed, please. Take a look at your name. Take a look at your roles. Let me know if they need to be changed. We need a 1% sprinters, Oz. 1% sprinters. Weak side said top mid this game, rocking the actual roles. I love seeing weak side with 23 games this season. Strider, I love having you in here. I am so glad you're enjoying this so much, my man. Planet Patrick gonna hop onto the game. I love seeing that. Planet Patrick, get your butt in here. Let's do it. For sure. Support jungle. Go ahead and hop in. I'll get your thing in a second. Go ahead and hop in. I can get you support jungle. You're gonna look for CFC game 4 in the custom games, and then you're gonna capital CFC as the password. Capital CFC as the password. Thank you, Chibi. That is very kind of you. No, I want to keep them fragile. I want to keep them fragile. Nope. I want to keep them fragile. I don't want to be hitting a zombie 10 times just to kill it. They're zombies. Walking Dead, they stab them once and they're done. All right? Walking Dead, you just walk up and you stab them, they're done.
Oh boy,
There you go. All right, hop on in, Planet Patrick. We can get you in a game. Welcome to the channel. Get your butt in here, my man. Let's do this. Let me know if you're having trouble finding the game. Hey, Booney, what do cats put on after a bath? Perfume. And there you go, folks. Cal from Cali in the house. Welcome to the good stuff. Boxing says support jungle this game. Not a problem, Boxing. Patrick, we are waiting on you, brother. Hop on in when you get a chance, man. Patrick, we need you in here. Hop into this empty spot, please, when you get a chance. Hop into this empty spot. That wasn't good stuff. It says stupid joke for a reason. It says stupid joke for a reason, you guys. And there it is, Planet Patrick. It is so good to see you in here, man. Thank you for joining this game. Excited to watch you play. We got ourselves a newcomer, and I couldn't be more pumped with a capital K, lowercase k. All right, and you said you wanted what roles again, Planet Patrick? Go ahead and let me know again in League Chat what roles you want. I apologize. Let me know in League Chat what roles you'd like, please. And you are going to be Gold 2. Well done, my man. Gold 2. And you're going to be support AD for Lepene. Lepene goes support AD this game. Not a problem. Heard. Boxing, I almost always go against. They do almost always go against each other. Planet Patrick, go ahead and let me know in League Chat what roles you would like again. I apologize. They reset. In League Chat, let me know what roles you like. Right where my camera was. Go ahead and type it in so I can get your role selected. You get a guaranteed role this game. If you're able to type in League Chat, you might be banned. Are you banned from League Chat? Let's get these roles, and I want to get started. Planet Patrick, I just need you, man. We got this, and we're going to get good to go. Can I duo with Strider? You sure can. Not a problem. He put support jungle. Thank you, Phaser. Just a quick heads up that please try to stay in stream until at least the game starts, you guys. Try to stay in stream until at least draft picks, if you guys don't mind. Gotcha, Planet. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All good, all good. You're a newcomer. No big deal, Planet. You are totally cool, brother. Not a big deal at all. You're still learning the ropes. That is fine. We are a patient bunch here. I do remind a lot, but I'm not an issue. All right, folks. I think we're good, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone want their roles changed? Let me know. I'm going to give y'all 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let me know if you want your roles changed. Let me know in League Chat if you want roles changed. Let me know now. And it looks like nobody. All right, folks. It is time. CFC game number 4. Here are the teams. And Patrick, you are going to get guaranteed support, my man. Guaranteed support for Patrick. He is a newcomer. You get a guaranteed role. Take advantage of it. You only get a guaranteed role once. Your first ever game. Every time after that, you might get filled. So I would highly recommend taking advantage of that. That being said, if you don't want to, you don't have to. But here are the teams. Here are the squads. Lieutenant Jim with the new logo looking super cool, Lieutenant Jim. Here are the squads, guys. Get your butts in there. Get your butts onto your teams. Get in your Discords as well. If one of Patrick's teammates can make sure to help him get in a Discord so he knows where to go. Ladies and gentlemen, CFC is about to happen. It looks awesome, grower, not shower. Super cool logo. I love it, my man. Hop on in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. I will be right back. Real quick, 30-second ad break. I got to fill my water glass up. Got to use the restroom. When I come back, CFC game number 4 is kicking off, y'all. I am excited. Hopefully you are too. Don't you go anywhere, guys. Real quick ad break. Watch some highlights while I'm gone. I will see you in a second. Hook under the tower. Get back to safety as Mazo comes to join the fight. Immediately flashes in. Look at Benevolent. Wants to get the play. But Benevolent with a petrifying gaze flashes out. They take down the Briar. Joan Cleaver comes in to help out the Pantheon. Using the ultimate to join the fight. But too late. Is not going to find the kill as Pilot chases him down. Has the Hounds to help them out. Pilot picks up the Pantheon. And the blue team holding on to a slight gold lead. Up by 2. Have themselves an objective. We got ourselves a close game here with these EU folks. Is going to get caught out in the enemy jungle. The red team here in force. There goes Pogdog, lands the charm, has a spirit rush. Khalil throwing in the auto attacks. Big shutdown for the red team ADC. Diana gets aggressive, gets punished as Hart takes a blue buff from the enemy team. Revelation with a yellow card, looking to stun the Fury. Does just that, finds the auto attack. Hart has a flash away, some damage onto the Fury. She's trying to go in for the bleed though. Cosmic Gator pops the ghost. The Q does not connect. Cosmic can't get the heals. Ari with the shutdown. The red team fighting their way back into this game. Just see the enemy team in his jungle, but it is 3 of them. One, I think he can fight one, but he gets caught out instead. He gets ignited by Joker. The Dawning Shadow by Senna might be enough of a heal for Nasus to survive. And big ultimate there by Senna to keep the Nasus alive. And red team slowly but surely trying to get themselves back in this game. Blue team trying to close it out early. The Senna has the auto attack. Can't she find the Morgana? What a play by Best Riven top. Senna smooth with it right there. Taking down the Morgana right in Triss' face. Be in danger. A lot of damage here. Ace though looking for the fight on a Chibi Sword. The knock-up does land. Chibi Sora now going back at Ace in the hole, taking a fight though. Ace wants to walk forward, but C20 on the Caitlyn just pushing in. Varus takes first blood. Ace ready for the fight. Do they have another one? Caitlyn has to flash away. Meanwhile, DMX is going to find Hochi Machi in the jungle. Skarner trying to run away from the Amumu. And a big play there. Skarner gets his blue buff, almost goes down, but Ace in the hole finds first blood. The damage on Varus coming in big. Went for the flash charm, went just wide. Would have been nice if they hit it. Meanwhile, bot side still going at it. Relatively even CS between the Caitlyn and the Smolder as Juhis coming bot side, gets caught out by the Vi. Looking for a play. Juhis might be in trouble. He's going to snap back into a bad position. Keiki on the chase right now. Pantheon looking for the fight. Has to flash away from the Heimerdinger stun. Throwing in some turret shot. And now very Keiki taking the damage. Nordic is there to punish the Pantheon. And blue team go up 2-0. Yayo, y'all. Good stuff. Excited for some more games. Here we go. I have changed up the players a little bit. Got you guys at the right spots. Boxing going support. DMX going jungle. Wesu going mid. And Jin Blossoms. I do not have your E logo. I forgot it was Aragon for some reason. I'm so sorry, Jin Blossoms. Lieutenant Jim going mid. Penne going bot, not a problem. Easy fix, you guys. I love it. Here we go. CFC game number 4 is about to kick off. Players are getting their positions. Let me know when you guys are ready. Got your position set up. You guys are good. Let me know when y'all are ready. This is a season game for CFC. Real quick, you guys, if you would like to play fantasy football, join the Discord. If you want to play fantasy football this season with us, if you are a fan of fantasy football and you would like to play with me and other players in this stream, then please join the Discord. Check out the fantasy football section. You can send me your email. You can also send the email there. If you don't want to send your email on Discord, I totally get that. If you want to DM me, you can. If you have an email, you don't care if anyone has it. I promise you, if you DM it to me, I will not share it. If it's posted in Discord, I can't say where it's going to happen. But if you send it to me, I will not share your email, I promise you. But if you would like to play fantasy football, please join the Discord. I will have lots of information being posted this weekend about everything. The draft will be on a Monday before the Thursday. I think it's September the 2nd, I believe. It is the Monday before football starts. We are drafting. So the first game will be on Thursday. We are drafting the Monday before. On stream. We will draft on stream at about 5 o'clock Pacific time. We'll start the draft. If you would like to play fantasy, we need at least 8 people. I would prefer 10, but we need at least 8 teams. Boxing said he wants to play. I am going to play. Dynasty wants to play. I think Big Alex said he might want to play. So if you want to play fantasy football, guys, if you're into that, I'm going to be mentioning it every now and then on stream. This is not a fantasy football stream, though, so heads up. If you're in here like, I don't want to hear about football, we're not going to talk about football very much. But if you want to play fantasy with us, you absolutely can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, waiting for these teams to ready up. We'll get this game started. CFC game number 4 in the books right here. Some big players on the field. Let's take a look at some of these KDAs actually together, shall we? We got DMX sitting on 2.5. Wesu with above a 3 KDA. Aragon sitting at a 12.3 KDA right now. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. Do we have Aragon set up correctly? That can't. He says he's unranked too. Why is he unranked? He's played more than 2 games. I feel like I think his Jin Blossom's Aragon account aren't linked together correctly. Yeah, he's played more than 2 games, hasn't he? We'll see what happens. All right, Team 1 is ready to go. Team 1 is ready. Lieutenant Jim with a 10 KDA right now. Looking solid. Now, that is correct. He has only played 2 games, so that is correct. This one seems wrong. Planet Patrick making his first appearance here in CFC, playing support for Team 1. I love seeing it. Got himself some good teammates. I can feel it's a DMX Quinn angle. We'll see if that's the case. Why not? We haven't seen it yet, even though you said it multiple times. We'll see if that ever happens. I have a feeling he's not going to be playing Quinn jungle. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this party started. CFC about to kick off. We're ready for some fun. Let's get some music back up while we're chilling. I can't be talking the whole stream, guys. That's like 7 hours of talking. Let's get someone else to provide entertainment. We're going to get the Giant Rooks to provide entertainment right now. Wait for Team 2 to ready up. Taking their time. And once again, it is... You know what? The moderators are playing together this time. Look at that. Moderators playing together this game. You love seeing that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 4. Let's get ready for fun. Let's see what these guys can do. Lieutenant Jim Dangle with the first ban of the game. I love his name, by the way. I am a huge Reno 911 fan. One of the funniest shows ever made, Reno 911. The scripts for that show were like 2 pages long. They didn't have any actual dialogue in the scripts. It was just basic scenarios, and the actors would just do whatever the hell they felt like. And it was so gosh darn funny. You used to be cool. Echo gone from the field. Chrono not going to get his main jungler right there. As Swain gets banned out as well. Lepene next to ban. Singe jungle angle, says Jazz Turtle. We'll see if that's the case. And Alawi is gone. One of boxing's main champions. As Riven gets banned out as well. Jungle Jangle. Jingle Wingle. You guys are being ridiculous. Jin gonna get banned out. So Jin Blossom's not gonna be allowed to play his main champion, Jin. And final ban of phase 1. Garen getting banned out. Lieutenant Jim, a very good Garen player. Grower not shower, has yet been able to play Garen since he's came back. Both his games, he's had Garen banned out. Narichi alone is like half a Clash team budget. That's why I tell Narichi, if he wants to play Clash, he might want to build a team himself. It's going to be very difficult for anyone to be able to fit Narichi into their squad unless they completely build around Narichi. That's why I also tell people, get some lower elo folks. Get some lower elo folks in CFC Clash signups, and then you can build some interesting teams. But CFC Clash is still happening on the 28th. We're gonna need some team signups here pretty soon. We got some time though, so I'm not too concerned that we don't have signups yet. But the final week of stream before it, I'm gonna be pushing hard for you guys to start signing up, getting teams together. As Camille and Ari getting selected here by team number 2. Team number 1 grabbing up Shen. I'm a 900. Tui is 500. Balik is 200. There you go. I'm not sure. Is Balik signed up, though? That's the question. I'm not sure Balik signed up, guys. It is 3 games. I'm not sure Balik can play 3 games in a row. He's got family. Are the bots 0? I don't think the bots are 0. I think the bots are like 500-600 themselves. Shen, Senna, and Wukong. They thought about for a second, but he goes with the Rengar instead. Rengar on the field. NRE, I love having you stick around. I am so sorry you didn't make that final cut, NRE, but we got lots of games to play, and you got yourself an extra thing. Yo, I Ain't Dead coming in here with the 100 biddies just to say hello. Yo, I Ain't Dead. Let's get a little bit of Cal's House love in chat. Thank you very much for the bits. We'll take what we can get. That's what I'm talking about. No, I do not, Oz. No, I do not. I would like to build my own bus. I want to have a layout of my own bus. I want to have a chair and a workbench and maybe crates on the side. No, I want to see if I can't build my own bus. But thank you for saying that. Yo, I Ain't Dead. Throwing out a few more biddies. Thank you so much. I'm just vibing. I love hearing that. Thank you for saying it. Well, you do have a much better chance of making the next game. Next time you try to play. And like I said, guys, we are trying to start a little bit early. I started at 2:15 today. I'm going to try to start at 2 o'clock. I really would like to try to start at 2 p.m. That is my goal. I'm going to start at 2 p.m. We're going to get the EU game going, and then we can hop into the NA game at 3 o'clock, and that way we can get 7 games a day. 6 NA games, 1 EU game every single day, and that's clutch. I might be dead by the 7th game, but I don't care. We're usually still packed by about 8:30. By about 8 o'clock is when we start to wind down big time. 8 o'clock is when we really start to die down and stream. A lot of people are going to bed. I get it. So if we can get as much fuel possible, if we can still end before 9 o'clock, then we will do 7 games instead. Yo, I Ain't Dead says, I have 300 more. Dude, that is 500 biddies. That is $5 in bits. That is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. That's essentially a sub. If you guys got some Cal's House love, thank you for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. And I do believe I actually keep a bigger percentage of the bits. So thank you for that. That's awesome. Long time since I saw a Rengar. We're going to see one now, aren't we? Thank you, Ryder Against the Wall, throwing out some Cal's House love as well. Yo, I Ain't Dead. Thank you for the bits, my man. Every little bit helps, and I really appreciate it. How do I get in on a game? What rank are you again, man? Just be in stream, brother. You just got to be in stream. What rank are you? We'll get you in one. Gold 1, maybe. Ooh, that would be this game. We can maybe try to get you in the Plat Emerald game. If you're Plat 4, we can try to get you in the Plat Emerald game. That is doable. Plat Emerald is doable. Let's see if we can get you in that game. Let's do Plat Emerald. Let's try Plat Emerald then, shall we? Absolutely. Can I change my name to Blitzcrank Bot? There you go, Higgins. And Ez on the field for the ADC, and they're going to pick their final champion right here. Going to be the mid lane, I believe. As they're thinking it through, looks like they might select the Ambessa. And is there any chance we're going to see an Ambessa mid? Not a problem, Lieutenant Jim. Absolutely fine. If you guys need a quick start, that's fine. If you need a quick pause. If you need a quick pause, that shouldn't be an issue, my man. Camille, Ari, Sivir, Nunu, and Renekton. Team number 2 going with the Sivir, Camille bot lane, Ari mid, Nunu jungle, and Renekton in the top side. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these comps. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of them is getting a CFC win. Who do you think it's going to be? This game is starting up momentarily. Get your Cal coins ready. Some good old-fashioned CFC gambling around the corner. If you guys want to check it out. And a real quick shout out as well to myself. If you guys would like to check out my most recent YouTube video, I try to put a YouTube short on my YouTube before every stream. I did put one today. If you guys want to check it out, it is currently pinned on the top of chat. If you want to leave a like, leave a comment, it means the world. If not, no worries. But if you got a few seconds and you want to do that, it's awesome. If not, do not worry about it, folks. Obviously, I say it all the time. Got to get that self-motion in. But you guys, like I say all the time as well, enjoy the channel however you want to. You guys enjoy this stream however you want to enjoy this stream. If you want to do extra stuff and like and comment and clip, that is totally cool. If you just want to come in here and play your game and leave afterwards, that is fine too. As long as you're having fun, I'm having fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are the teams. You are going to have 2 minutes to decide who do you think gets the victory. Right there, blue team on top, red team on bottom. 2-minute prediction starts right now. Get your cow coins ready. Here we go. CFC game number 4. We are in. You have 30 seconds left. Put your predictions in. 30 seconds left. This game's about to kick off. CFC Game 4. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. 4 members of the red team making their way topside right now, going for a pretty early game. Yo, I ain't dead. Let's hear that game hype. You know it is, man. That is 700 biddies, dude. Can we get some Cal's House love? Yo, I ain't dead. Making it rain. That is 800. That is what I'm talking about, my man. That is 900. What in the world? Yo, I ain't dead. That is 1,000 biddies from Yo, I ain't dead going in hot today with 1,000 bits, y'all. Throw some Cal's House love in chat for my man, Yo, I ain't dead. Unbelievable, broski. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we are turning the music off as much as I love it, guys. And Boxing Paladin waiting topside. Weeks and Will taking an early trade. Boxing playing a cheeky game, trying to find that early 2v1, but unable to do enough pressure. As Mbessa simply walks away. You deserve more. I do not deserve you, man. You guys give me plenty for real. We have some unreal generosity in this channel. I cannot thank you enough. It's the only reason I'm able to stream like I am, folks. Because believe it or not, usually 79 average viewers would not be enough to live off of. But because of the generosity in this channel, I'm able to afford rent and only work 1 day a week. And it's awesome. I mean, I work 4 days a week, but I work 1 day a week as a bartender. The other 3 days, I'm doing my job I love, which is this. Some damage there on a Jim Blossoms. Level 1 Sivir has to back away from Lepene. Good pressure here by Ez. It's the second time we're seeing it Ez tonight. Last game did such a good job with that pressure, with that poke. As our CFC co-caster, Booney, pointed out, as one of the best poking ADCs in the game. Some damage there by Planet Patrick. Newcomer Senna trying to make an appearance as well. First time on the field playing a Senna support. Excited to see Planet Patrick, what they can do. Always love having newcomers join us with CFC. And a possible gank here bot lane as Nunu has that snowball ready. Looking for the angle, but the blue team there ready for it. Boxy Paladin diving in, finds some stun. And Planet simply flashes away from that Nunu snowball. A little bit scared. DMX and Boxing playing well together. Using their mod psychicness. And Wesu finds the charm on Lieutenant Jim. He almost goes down, but can't find the finishing play. Lieutenant Jim has to think about backing here early. My worry is that blue team is pure AD. Other than a slight amount from Ez, that is so true. They do not have any AP on their team. That might be dangerous, especially because of Nunu and Renekton can both build pretty heavy AP. Sunder Sky got nerfed. All right, we'll see if that comes into play. As Lepene looking at Jim Blossom. Serious damage right now. Planet Patrick trying to find the stun. Cannot finish the fight, but Chrono making his way bot lane. And the red team might be in danger. Can Chrono go for the play right now? Jim Blossom's not going to get close enough to that bush, but Chrono diving in, trying to find the fight under tower. First blood goes to Camille as boxing is ready for it. Chrono goes aggressive and gets punished. Red team find the kill under tower. Great play right there. Nice try by Chrono. Heads up play by Jin, though. Was ready for it. Knew that boxing Paladin was ready for it as well. Camille set up the trap, and the Tiger walks right into it. Kept the Sivir alive. That spell shield was absolutely clutch. Heads up play by the Sivir. And the red team with a 1-0 lead. Low scoring game at the moment. 4 minutes in, only one kill. Lieutenant Jim diving in, has the taunt. And Shen, such a strong laner. I think deceptively strong. I say it every time he's on the field. Really can do some serious early game damage against squishy targets. Neo's player playing the aggressive game here early. And I do believe that Renekton is one of the best counters to Mbessa. We talked about that earlier. In goes the Renekton. He's going to dive in. DMX pops the snowball. Ignite onto weak side. Will a red team find the kill as Mbessa able to trade back with a lucky tower shot. And a 1-for-1 trade topside. Mbessa, however, losing an entire wave. Tough versus an Ahri. Well, my top lane players, Narichi especially, if you guys know, I'm pretty sure that Renekton is one of Mbessa's strongest counters. Able to essentially get rid of her shields immediately. We've seen it before. Right now, Renekton have a very strong game. 35 CS early game. Looking real good. And thank you, RKRX. One of our high elo CFC players confirming it for me. Reese the Beast back in the house. Reese, how you doing tonight, man? Good to see ya. Saw if you said hello earlier. I didn't see it. Great to have you back in the stream. Ready for some games to watch you play. And this is game number 4. I believe we have 5, 6, and maybe even 7 tonight, guys. 3 more games tonight. The final game of the night, I think, will probably be a mid-elo game. Maybe even go back to Emerald Diamond, because we had a lot of players that are not going to play that first Emerald Diamond game. We'll see how many we got. We might do a poll to see what game we do that final game. If we don't have enough for a single division, we'll do a flex game or a mixed game. But if we have enough for an actual CFC season game, I would like to do that. That's the whole point of doing 7 games, is more season games. I missed yesterday. No problem, my man. We didn't have a stream yesterday. That's okay. We don't stream on Wednesdays, Reese the Beast. Not a problem. Chrono diving in right now, looking at boxing. Has some damage. Lands the roots. And they're still putting pressure onto the Camille. Can they find the finishing blow, though? No, they cannot. Boxing. Fancy footwork gets them back to the tower. Red team holding on to their slight lead. Nice try by Chrono out there, looking for that kill. You missed Tuesday? Not a problem, my man. That is totally fine. You guys come to the streams you can that you want to. Don't ever worry about missing a stream, and never, ever, ever apologize for missing a stream. This is for fun, you guys. There is zero obligation to be here, unless you sign up for Clash, and then I do expect you guys here on Friday. If you sign up for Clash, please be here for Clash. That is the only time you guys are obligated to be here. I'm gonna be upset if you're not. Lepene trying to find Jin. A little bit of damage onto the Sivir, but not a lot. I don't know, hit that Q. As Jim throws down his sword to try to protect himself. But Wesu doing a good job here early game with the Ahri. Big CS lead. Lots of pressure onto the Shen. Able to keep good distance away from them. And Shen is a very strong champion, but he's really good into melee champions. Into this range, he's not doing well into, as we can see. But if you want to have a terrible time, go play Echo into Shen. See what you can do against him. It's nothing, I promise. And some damage here as Lepene putting some pressure on a Jim Blossoms under tower. Holding his own, though, not dying yet. Sivir taking some big shots. Ez with some really good poke right here. Takes a tower shot. And they're unable to pick up that kill, though. Wish I could get a Rengar jungle game. We have so many junglers. Reese, go ahead and ask your teammates if you can get jungle next game. Just give them an ask. You never know. You might get lucky and get it. RKRX, you will never get a Rengar jungle game. Never. And Planet Patrick might be in danger of the red team. They have an angle right now. Planet's going to flash away. Heads up play right there as Wesu joins the fight. Going to use the Spirit Rush. Diving in. Takes down the Senna. Lepene next on his hit list. Still has more abilities use, more ult abilities left to use. Wesu unable to land a second charm as they find the kill. 3-1 for the red team. A little bit tongue-tied there as the Ahri dives in. Wesu, meanwhile, fighting Neo's player topside. The red team are not done yet. Looking at Lepene boxing, taking a few tower shots. Jhin on the tower, going to get taken out by the Ez. The blue team trade back as Sivir's aggression comes back to bite him. Chrono going to use the thrill of the hunt, takes down the Camille, and the blue team tied the game 3-3. Heads up play there by Chrono, coming bot lane at the right time. Senna does go down, but Ez gets a kill. It is all worth it. Blue team, 3-3 game, 500 gold difference. And Lieutenant Jam looking to dive in on a Wesu, doing a little bit of damage, still down by 18 CS. I don't know if I'll be good enough for people to ban it from me, but the champ needs a lot of help and 0 mistakes. Well, the good news is if you're in a team comp with 5 people, it's easy to get a lot of help from your teammates. Boxing Paladin diving in on Shen right now. Wesu trying to find the play, lands the charm, but no extra mana as Senna throwing in Dawning Shadow gives a teammate a shield. And we got a possible fight happening here in the rivers. DMX runs into the bush, runs into Chrono immediately. Rengar keeps that Nunu at bay. And he is not done fighting. Finds Jim Blossoms as well. Jim Blossoms has to flash away. A little bit scared of that Rengar as everyone is. And the red team not done with the play. Chrono still waiting in the bush, seeing if Jim wants to walk forward. And Sivir seems to know better and simply gets away from that Rengar as the blue team head towards their first Drake. Planet Patrick, CC onto Boxing Paladin. Follow-up damage, not significant. And still a 500 gold difference. Lepene fighting Sivir. Continue to poke Sivir under tower. And Lepene has that nice CS lead this game. 15 CS lead on the Ez. Looking very strong for them. As the blue team secure their first Drake of the game. Going to be Ocean Dragon for them. Nunu nowhere near here to contest that. And red team might be in danger. Chrono going to activate the throw of the hunt. Looking at Jim Blossoms. Takes down the kill, but Boxing Paladin with the Hextech ultimatum keeps the Rengar trapped. And Rengar goes 1-for-1 under tower. And we are not done fighting as Nunu has the snowball. Planet Patrick trying to run away, but doesn't have flash. Going to use that invisibility. A little bit of sidestepping. Not going to be enough as 3 red team members have the damage. Take down the Senna. Lepene watches his support go down. And the red team with a 700 gold lead, 1 kill lead. Good kills down here in the bot lane. Nunu getting going here with some good snowballs. Heart Soul, what is going on? The games are amazing. We have had a fantastic night so far. Some subs, some biddies, some great games. It has been a killer CFC Thursday, no doubt about it. Four to 5 game at the moment. 900 gold lead for the red team. As weak side will trying to dive in, but such a tough matchup for the Ambessa. She is 1-1, but so is Renekton. And Renekton just breaking down that shield immediately, shoving in that wave, gets himself a free back. Meanwhile, mid lane, Lieutenant Jim once again diving onto Wesu, finds the taunt, but not a lot of follow-up damage. Neo's player just pretending to back, trying to pull Nunu into weak side Will up into a fight. W day indeed, damn straight. Said mid is dang is right. I think Shen mid is not a bad matchup. It's not a bad champion. But against certain matchups, it is tough. Anyone with range is hard to do. But if you go against a melee champion as Shen, you're good to go. Weak side, Willem diving in. Neo's player taking a hit. And Ambessa seems to know what they're doing against a stronger opponent. Able to win that trade, I believe. Renekton still sitting on dominance, though. Can absolutely turn the tide of that fight. Renekton's so strong against skirmishes top. Damn straight, especially with that ultimate available. Tank mids are really good into low DPS comps. I agree with that. I wouldn't necessarily call this comp. It only has the Ahri and the Sivir, really. Camille does a decent amount. It's Planet Patrick looking at Boxing Paladin right now. Some big damage here onto the Camille. Jim Blossoms around the corner. Dawning Shadow comes through. The Ez goes in the True Shot barrage. Down goes Camille. And Ez and Senna, non-stop poke, non-stop pressure leads to a kill. And the blue team are going to tie the game. 21,000 gold apiece, 5 kills each. We got ourselves an even game as we head to the 13-minute mark. And here comes the Rengar looking at Wesu. Has the throw of the hunt active. Immediately goes in. Wesu lands the charm. Big damage onto Chrono. And Westu doesn't want to turn the fight back around onto Rengar. He opts against that as Rengar simply disappears into the jungle. Westu, nice play right there, using that ultimate to get out of range. And the red team is still looking for that kill, want to take that lead back. They do have the gold lead back by about 500. Neo's Flare pushing weak side Willem under tower. Has that dominance done. Ignite and Flash still available. Weak side Willem might be in danger right here as Neo Flare looking for the play. Has the damage, popping in the Ignite as well. Weak side Willem getting low, but not low enough as Neo Flare taking one too many tower shots. And Bessa holds on. Renekton unable to pick up the kill. 5-5 game. Red team have not gotten a kill, but have retained their gold lead. They're back up to about 800 gold lead now. They're farming and CSing really well. And Senna looking for the stun. Not going to land it. Jim Blossoms has a spell shield just in case. And now weak side Willem, one for the public execution. Not going to land it. Nice try there by Bessa. Still dives in though. Neo's Flare looking low. Weak side Willem flashes forward. Down goes the Renekton. And then Bessa taking out the enemy. 6-5. Blue team are going to close the gap. And True Shot Barrage done by Ez. This time Sivir able to avoid it. Close play there as the blue team trying to take that gold lead. They have the kill lead. They have the objective lead. Red team is still farming well. And Bessel needs to be buffed to be faster again. That might not be a bad idea as we have a fight happening here. Planet Patrick trying to run away. Goes invisible. Gets hit by the Nunu knockup. There's the damage. Nunu takes down the Senna. Lepene trying to fight back on a boxing. Some serious damage onto the Camille. Gets the kill as Absolute Zero goes in. The Ed's going to pop the barrier to stay alive. Some serious damage there. DMX not enough for the kill as Lepene going to be joined by Lieutenant Jam Shen trying to find the tar right now. Some damage onto DMX. They flash forward. Down goes the Nunu. And the blue team turn the table. Take down the Nunu. Down goes Senna, but Ez picks up another double. And they are feeling good with their bot lane ADC. 8-6, 600 gold advantage for the blue team now. And they are feeling in control. What can they do here as Westu once again going to get hit by Chrono. That trap is going to land. Here comes the Shen as well. And down goes the Ahri as Ez takes down a tower. Boxing Paladin unable to get there in time. Rengar finds his third. And Shen getting 2 assists really quickly right there. Great play for the team. Chrono learned from last ult. Yes, he did. Rengar looking solid. And a nice 1.6k gold difference for the blue team now. The tables have turned. Boxing Paladin diving in. Doesn't want to play against Lieutenant Jim. Force that tower shot, but Planet Patrick right there waiting for him. And here comes the Nunu with the snowball. Can they get away? Senna running back to tower. This time they escape. As Ahri going to use the teleport to join that mid-fight. Maybe going for a low HP Shen right here. It's a risky fight. Ahri without ultimate. Going to get it back in about 4 seconds. And Ahri, I think she wants to go for the Shen. Might have to deal with Planet Patrick instead, though. The charm goes wide. Westu could have had a play right there. Planet Patrick avoids disaster as the blue team lose a tower. In comes Camille. She wants to go for the fight. Dawning Shadow lands on 4 of them. The charm is going to hit on Lieutenant Jim, but still has the damage. The tankiness to get out. And the red team, decent play getting a tower. Decent play getting some gold, but unable to find a kill. Instead, they head towards the dragon. Second Drake of the game, going to be an Infernal Drake. Red team's first Drake of the game for themselves. And going to stop the blue team getting sold. And Bessa, kind of an insane champion already. That is so true. I could see why you wanted Bessa to come out faster, but I can also see why Riot won't buff it. It is so good to have right now. Where it goes in, Box Paladin pops Hector ultimate. They take down the Rengar quickly. The blue team find the fight as Nunu gets the dragon. Ezreal finds Camille. The red team, they're trying to fight right now. Big Absolute Zero by DMX, but the blue team still finds a place. Planet Patrick gonna get taken out by the red squad. And they find the dragon in 2 kills. Big play in the river. Lieutenant Jim might be in trouble. Westu there as well. The Shen, not sure has to take us to survive this. As the Ez comes to help, but it's gonna be a 3v2 fight if they do. Civic can make her way over here as well. And the red squad get themselves a dragon, get themselves a few kills. And Westu not done chasing, looking to find Lepene. Looking for the charm, not gonna land the charm. Nice spirit rush there by Westu. As Nunu with the snowball, just for good measure. Can't find that next kill, but not a bad play by the red team. Her pick rate hasn't changed, even with the ult change, to decrease her damage or increase her cooldowns, but the ult is so useless now without stun. Yeah, it's tough to hit that ultimate without stun. It's a little bit slow, I agree. And blue team working on a Rift here with Boxing Paladin coming to stop them. Sivir making way over here as well. So is Renekton. Going to be a 3v2 fight. The blue team do get the Rift. Chrono picks it up. Can they get out now, though? Box Paladin immediately dives in, trying to find the stun. Got to land on a Chrono. Here comes the public execution. That's going to connect to the Boxing Paladin. Lieutenant Jim joins the fight. Great Stand United to be there. Neo's player takes them, and the Ez takes down Camille, and they are not done fighting. Lepene with a double kill once again. And blue team Ez 7-0 this game. Blue team get the objective and get the kills. Renekton, not enough damage there. And 8-12, red team all of a sudden feeling rough as they are 1.4k gold behind. Red team do get a tower that's going to close the gold gap a little bit, but blue team working on a tower themselves. Here comes a Nunu out from the jungle. Snowball fully built up. Jim Blossom's on the chase. Can they find the knockup? Lepene avoids a sidestep, has the stun. Jim Blossom taking damage. Lepene trying to find the kill, takes down the Sivir. Ez finds his 8th DMX, now in trouble as Planet Patrick and Lepene showing their work right now as they support ADC duo. Huge plays by Senna. Great sidestep by Ez. And the blue team find another kill. Lepene 8-0 this game. Am I saying penis in French? I feel like I am. Her ult is hard to land, but it's still landable 1v1. She's an interesting champion in the 1v1 fight, that's for sure. It is Penis of Death. Gotcha. Good to know. Good to know that we got that name in our CFC games. Planet Patrick finds the CC against Camille. Not a ton of follow damage. Does get rid of the Blast Cone, though. Okay, we're good then. The Noodle of Death. Fair enough. I'm cool with that. And wouldn't it be El Pen? Not La Penne? I feel like I know that other languages have masculine and female, like feminine words. I feel like penis should be a masculine word. Just saying. I'm not sure if that's controversial, but 13-8. 2k gold advantage for the blue team. They've held on to their lead. Red team trying to fight back. Jim Blossom going to hit the thrill of the hunt. Rengar finds the solo. And Spell Shield not going to save you your life this time, Sivir. Big play by Chrono. Has the kill. 14-8. Blue team is starting to pull ahead. Thank you, Passing Void. Either way, I'm not going to stop. Lepene is implemented into my brain now. They will always be Lepene. So if I'm saying it incorrectly, I'm saying something dirty. Too bad at this point. And he's going to dive in. Immediately gets hit. Here's the Hextech ultimatum by the Senna. Camille. And they find the takedown onto Ez. Big shutdown, it looks like, for Nunu. They will take that 1,000 goals. The red team, they're going to fight back. Planet Patrick trying to run away right now. Neo's player stops him. Here comes the Shen. Going to use the ultimate. Dies in the fight, but just gives the red team another member to kill. As the Stand United backfires, the red team find one more play. Wesley trying to find the charm, not going to land. But Neo's flare on the chase. Big damage on a Shen. Can they finish it, though? I do not think they can. Neo's flare wants the kill, but doesn't go that far into tower. As Shen survives. Senna and Ez not so lucky. Red team with a really clutch kill right there. Lower that gold lead back down to 1.5k. Huge fight for the red team. Much needed. And Chrono diving in onto Renekton. Renekton ready for the fight, though. Not ready enough as the Ezreal throws in the True Shot Barrage. Shen gets the kill. Nunu gets a dragon. And the red team use the distraction mid lane to get themselves an objective. Mitochondria, good to have you in here, by the way. What's going on? I think RK should be able to play in the gold games. I'm not sure about that. We should have our very high elo game coming up here momentarily. And the blue team trying to take the Raptors. Do get caught out by boxing, but they cannot stop them in any way. 1.5k, ladies and gentlemen. That is some serious biddies right there. If you guys got some Cal's House love in chat right now, toss it in. Unbelievable. That is what I'm talking about. Yo, I ain't dead. I cannot say thank you enough. 1.5 thousand biddies. Unbelievable, my man. As Chrono diving in. Jim Blossom in trouble right now. Chrono has the fight. The blue team fighting back right here. As Nunu takes the shutdown down to Rengar. Still looking for the play. The blue team on the chase right now. 18-11. They have the lead. As the public execution is going to land on the tower. Weak side Willow maybe find out what they can do though. Boxing Paladin goes down from an Epessa. Wesu trying to spear rush out. It's just Neo's Flare that's alive. Pops the Dominant, stays alive on the tower, but gets taken out. Trades with the Shen. And the blue team are going to find an ace. Ladies and gentlemen, we got dancing, we got fighting. Blue squad with the ace, 21-13. Sounds good, passing Void. I love me some Italian pasta. Who doesn't love a good pasta, you guys? Unbelievable gameplay right there by the Mbessa. 4-1-3. Weak side Willa making it happen. Massive shout out to Yo, I Ain't Dead Yet. He believes in the red team. His 1.5k biddies did not give them great luck. We'll see if they can still pull it out, though. Down by almost 4,000 gold now. (13-21). DMX gonna grab up the Wolves for himself. Good CS for the Nunu. Good CS for the Rengar as well. Actually, Rengar up by 35 farm right now. So a pretty sizable lead there for the Rengar. 4-4-6, but Nunu holding their own. 155, not bad. Lots of ganks here for the Nunu to help the team out. As the blue team starting to shove in. One good team fight is all it takes. Damn straight, man. That is absolutely true. I'm kind of rooting for them now, too. Yo, I ain't dead. And Bessa, top side right now. Neo's Flare going for the fight. And it looks like Neo Flare might be in trouble. Pops the Dominance, but it's not going to help. A little bit of healing, but not enough as Shen has the taunt. Down goes Renekton. And talk about a counter to Renekton. Shen making that Renekton essentially useless in that fight. Auto attack just not landing at all. And blue team looking solid as Jim Blossom is going to get hit by that true shot barrage. Trying to run away. Here comes the thrill of the hunt. Chrono looking for the dive. Looking at Jim Blossom. Has the play. Immediately boxing. Dives in. Big knockup onto the Rengar. And any, mini, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. Rengar goes way too deep for the blue team. Gets taken out. We got a fight here on the tower, though. Camille going to get hit by the Mbessa. There's the CC. Blue team as a group have too much damage. The tower is next to go. 23-14. Blue team fighting the fight. And under tower, DMX getting a trade. 4 members of the blue team without a wave, though, cannot do anything else. And simply have to walk away. 5k gold advantage now for them. They are absolutely running away with this game. Red team trying to stem the bleeding, but just cannot find a way to do it. It's tough for the red squad right now. It is a tough game to walk into. Senna, so much shields from the Senna. And Bessa doing such a good job frontlining for the squad. And Shen makes all of these melee attackers completely useless. Can we get a ban on Narichi? Says RK. I'm trying to get that top spot. I don't care how it happens. If I have to ban out the player who has it, so be it. And red squad heading to the Baron right now. Blue team, do they want to contest? This is a risky Baron for the red team. They are not in control right now. Blue team completely alive. Rengar not going to be here as Rengar takes a dragon on his own. The blue team have to find the best with public excuse. That's going to land. Ez goes in the true shot barrage. And the blue team are going to find the fight. Absolute Zero gets a kill, but it's only one as DMS goes down. Ez still firing. Neo's Flare chasing out the weak side Willem. Weak side Willem staying alive. Has the shield. And Bessa survives for a second. Ez gets a triple kill. And Chrono makes it an ace. The blue team find 5 members, and they're alive enough to do the Baron. What a play right there. Red team, a very risky call right there by the red squad. They saw the Rengar on the jungle. They figured they could win the 4v5, but that was some serious damage. Edge with a massive ultimate. And Bessa starting the fight out right with a massive public execution. And the blue team now with a 5,000, make that a 6,000 gold lead, are absolutely in control of CFC Game 4. I can't blame them for trying something. Damn straight, y'all. They went for it. They almost had it. But the blue team had a heads-up play. They had vision on that Baron, and the red team were unaware. Nice try from Red. Callum, what is going on? Love the name, man. Mainly because it has Cal in it, as I'm very vain. But nonetheless, good to have you in the stream. Hit that follow button if you want to. Let me know what brought you about the channel, too. I'm always curious if people find the stream. It's great to have you in here. And some fights here. Topside West, who can use that charm into Lieutenant Jim, but not a lot of damage done on that Shen right now. And a little bit of a fight as Camille hops over the wall. Nunu and Ari simply walk away. The blue team in control of this game. Really hyped to watch Clash. Damn straight, Spidey Webs. Clash gonna be a blast. Burst Pop Bang with the tier 1 sub for 61 months. If we have some Cal's House love in chat, Burst Pop Bang is one of my all-time favorite people. Get yourself some Cal's House love in chat for that man. He is out there arresting criminals, making us safe, and looking damn good doing it. He sent a picture in selfies once, and I told him he couldn't do it anymore because it made me really jealous. And some damage there as Sivir takes down the Ambessa. Great play by the red squad. They catch the top laner out, get ourselves an easy kill. What is up? It's good to see you. Thank you for the support, Burst. It's so good to have you in here, man. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. Just playing some 5v5 custom games. No, Burst, if you want to hop in and play one, we have games for every elo. If you're not feel comfortable on League anymore, if you haven't played in a while, go ahead and hop in the low elo game, man. Have some fun. We love to watch a game, brother. And some big damage here as Nunu going to use that snowball. Looking for the play. Going to go just wide of Patrick, but the red team still have him in target. Senna gets taken out easily by the Renekton. Already that it came across the stream for my recommended. I love hearing that. I'm glad you got recommended the channel, Callum, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. If you are a League player and you want to play in these 5v5 customs, it's a simple matter of being in stream. You don't have to sign up. You don't have to pay anything, of course. But it's completely free, completely optional. If you want to play, let us know. We'll get you in a game. It's very, very easy to get involved. You can spend as much energy in as you want. If you want to pay attention to the season and pay attention to the ranks, by all means. If you want to just come in and play a game and have fun and then leave, that is totally fine too. But these players are in voice comms with each other. It is a 5v5 custom game, and all these players are in voice comms with each other right now, talking to each other. So it is a very fun team-based game, and honestly, it is the best way to play League. If you guys have never played League in a 5v5 voice comm against another team that's similar skill, it is literally the best way to play League. There are few experiences better than it in video games. Sounds good. Absolutely. You let me know if you want to get involved. As we got ourselves a fight possibly brewing here. The red team is going to shove back this wave. Blue team do not have the Baron buff anymore, but they're still holding on to their gold lead in a 10-kill lead. Absolute insane play here for the blue team. Really looking strong and sitting on about a 5k gold lead. So pretty significant gold lead as well as Box Paladin diving in Lieutenant Jim. Lieutenant Jim getting out of the way. Boxing Paladin on the chase. Does have ultimate, but does not use the blue team here to help out too quick as Ez and Bessa come out of the bush to show themselves. Red team don't want to take on that fight. Ez looking so strong this game. Unless you catch him alone, it is tough to take down the team if Ez is alive. Some damage on a Neo's flare as the blue team trying to push back. Neo's flare looking to walk away. And DMX looking for the snowball, not going to land. The weak side will front line for the team. They have a big fight right here. The public execution going to land. Sivir takes down the Shen. Nunu finds Ambessa. Damage onto the Rain Guard. The red team find the fight they need. As it's just LaPenne and Planet Patrick alive. Westu trying to chase him down. Can they find the play? Over the wall. Boxing Paladin takes out the ADC. A big shutdown for the Sivir. And the red team find the fight they need. 4 members of the blue squad sent back to the Nexus. And a chaotic, aggressive fight. All the members using all of the abilities at once. It was tough to cast, but it was fun to watch. And a big play there as the red squad are now just 1 Drake away from Soul. And over tower, Planet Patrick trying for the steal, but messes up now. And Planet Patrick might be in danger as takes a little bit of damage, but does not die. Red team find their 3rd Drake, and now it is just a 2k gold lead. Quick jump from 5,000 a second ago. Westu taking a tier 2 tower, lowering it even more. And ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves a game 4. Red team fighting back with vengeance. Great stuff from Red. The Sivir getting very strong right now. 3, 6, and 11, and late game Sivir is a beast. It is a close game, Phaser Phoenix. Damn straight it is. By the way, Phaser Phoenix, what a performance you put on today. Unbelievable job on that Ez, man. Really, really good stuff. 29-22, a 1.5K gold difference. How quickly things can change in League of Legends. The red team are right back in this. 326 CS Sivir, almost 10 CS a minute on the Sivir. Dude, you're the best. Spidey Webs, I love it, man. Thank you for saying it. I am so glad you're enjoying the channel. At the end of the day, the stream and the casting are just a cherry on top. Really, the beauty of this stream is the 5v5 custom games. Yes, yes, people are in similar elos. Yes, it is. Yo, I Ain't Dead with, I think, 500 more. Ladies and gentlemen, Yo, I Ain't Dead is still just sprinkling the bits on me right now with another 500. Can we get some more Cal's House love in chat? That is what I'm talking about, man. Yo, I Ain't Dead, you are being unbelievable. Rengar has to throw the hunt, takes out Camille. The blue team, and to find the fight, the red team. A disaster has struck. As they find the kill, Jim Blossom flashing away for the blue team. They're going to flash to follow. Down goes the Sivir under tower now. Absolute zero by DMX. Can he find the kill? It does not hit anybody as the red team lose 2. Westu trying to find a makeup kill right now. Those are the Orb of Deception. Lieutenant Jim gets taken out. Neo's Flare. Front line for the squad. The blue team low on health. DMX diving in. But Rengar takes down the Ahri. The Renekton is next to go as DMX is looking low. And the blue team find an ace with a small wave. That might be GG. Disaster in front of the red team base. What a catch indeed. Oh my god, the blue team, they pull the trigger, just no hesitation, and they have a small wave. Camille back in 2 seconds, but she cannot stop this, as I think the blue team are going to take themselves a CFC victory. Boxy Paladin diving on Lepene, gets the kill onto Ez, but the blue team working on the Nexus. And ladies and gentlemen, what a game, what an ending though, nonetheless. Incredible performance. We got some highlights to play. We got an MVP performance already. Oh, of course, MVP vote coming up also. What a performance. What a game. CFC, man. Doesn't get much better than that. Exciting stuff, y'all. Really exciting stuff. All right, let's go ahead and get some highlights. We will get some highlights, and I'm going to do some MVP votes and get the next game set up. Games are flying by tonight, you guys. I love seeing it. We got lots of games left. Trying to do 7 games tonight. Trying a new thing to start at 2 p.m. and get 7 games in. I know it's a lot, but we got a lot of people in here looking to play. All right, ladies and gentlemen, check out these kick-ass highlights. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to get the MVP vote set up as we're doing it. Sunder Sky got nerfed. All right, we'll see if that comes into play. As Lepene looking at Jim Blossom. Serious damage right now. Planet Patrick trying to find the stun. Cannot finish the fight, but Chrono making his way bot lane. We need stats. And we the need red stats team might in the be 5v5 section, Chrono please, go in for that the game. play right now. Players, Jim please post that not in the gonna game get close stats. enough to that bush, but Chrono diving in, trying to find the fight under tower. First blood goes to Camille as boxing is ready for it. Chrono goes aggressive and gets
500, ladies and gentlemen.
Under tower.
Hype train out of nowhere.
There's the damage. Nunu takes
Yes,
down the
it is,
setup.
Callum.
Lepene trying to fight back on a boxing. But serious
You
damage
are
on the field,
unreal.
gets
I gotta
the
get a
kill.
dance in. I gotta get a dance
Absolute
in.
Zero goes in. The End's gonna pop the barrier to stay alive. Some serious damage there. DMX not enough for the kills. Lepene gonna be joined by Lieutenant Jam Shen.
I'm trying to MVP vote. We're not getting an MVP vote. So you know what? Screw it. No MVP vote. Instead, we're dancing, it looks like. Ladies and gentlemen, Yo, I Ain't Dead says, I want to get level 2. Level 2 hype train. Callum, don't worry. I'm very shy myself, my man, as you can tell. Callum, you do not have to speak a lot. Honestly, if you want to stay muted, you can. They like to have you listen at least. And depending on your rank, obviously the lower rank is a little more tolerating. If you get up to the Master's rank, they really want you to talk, obviously. But if you are lower rank, if you are in the Gold, Platinums range, you can probably spend time hanging out in there and just listening without talking too much. And honestly, we have an unbelievably chill community. Like Narichi said, guys, we have a very welcoming community. Even if you are shy, they will understand. And I have a feeling you might make some friends, man. So please hop in a game if you get a chance, but no pressure. All right, we have no, guys, there's no stats. The team did no one on the game put stats in, so no MVP vote for that game. You hate to see it.
I like doing MVP votes, but nonetheless, it means we're going to get the next game start earlier. That means we just get the next game started. Congratulations to the blue team. Give themselves a big CFC win, I believe, right? Yes, blue team won that game at the end of it. Yes. Big game at the end. Blue team did get the W. Well done, blue squad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got some more games in ahead of us. Let's go ahead and clear out the balancer, and we're going to check the game order. It looks like the next game is going to be Diamond 2. This is it, folks. If you are high elo, now is your chance. Planet Patrick, by the way. Can we get a round of applause for Planet Patrick? Absolutely fantastic job on that Senna. You have made your appearance. You have made your presence known. Good stuff, Planet Patrick. Unbelievable job. Loved watching you play. Can't wait to watch you more. Really good stuff. All right, and they did post it, you guys. It took them a second, but they did post it, so watch these highlights. I'm going to get MVP vote ready.
Got nerfed. All right,
MVP vote getting ready. We're going to start the next game here in a second.
As LePenny looking at Jim Blossom. Serious damage right now. Planet Patrick trying to find the stun. Cannot finish the fight, but Chrono making his way bot lane, and the red team might be in danger. Can Chrono go for the play right now? Jim Blossom's not going to get close enough to that bush, but Chrono diving in, trying to find the fight under tower. First blood goes to Camille as boxing is ready for it. Chrono goes aggressive and gets punished. Red team find the kill under tower. Up. There's the damage. Nunu takes down the Senna. LePenny trying to fight back on a boxing. Some serious damage on the Camille. Gets the kill as Absolute Zero goes in. The End's going to pop the barrier to stay alive. Some serious damage there. DMX not enough for the kill as LePenny going to be joined by Lieutenant Jam Shen trying to find the tar right now. Some damage on a DMX. They flash forward. Down goes the Nunu. And the blue team turn the table. Take down the Nunu. Down goes Senna, but Ez picks up another double. And they are feeling good with their bot lane ADC. Right now, blue team completely alive.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get ourselves an MVP vote, shall we? Here are the stats. Here are the numbers. You have 2 minutes to decide. And Callum, if you want to hop in the Discord, if you ever see people in chat, feel free to hop in a voice chat with them and introduce yourself. If you don't want to get your voice heard on stream, if you want to just meet them off stream, there are always people in my chat room hanging out, playing League, and they are very, very welcoming to anyone who hops in and wants to play with them. They're doing custom games. They're doing ARAM games all the time. Just hop in and say you're new. They will get you in a game if you want to try to make some new friends. A very, very welcoming community. My favorite part about this community is you guys and how nice you are to all the newcomers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here are the stats. Get your votes in now. Get your votes in now. Who do you think won this game? I'm going to get the next game set up as you guys are doing it. This is Diamond 2 Plus, folks. Diamond 2 Plus. This is the cream of the crop. Here we go. Let me get the rank range ready to go. Give me 1 second. Getting that rank range up. Don't play yet. All right, and we are open submissions. Diamond 2 Plus. Here we go. There you go, DMX. There's 15 people in Discord right now playing. Diamond 2 Plus, hop on in. We got 6 players signed up, 7 players signed up, 8 players signed up, 9 players signed up, 10 players signed up. We get a guaranteed game, 11 players signed up. Someone's missing out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 12 players signed up, 13 players signed up. That is what I'm talking about. Fantastic. So 3 players, unfortunately, are missing out. But like I said, guys, we're going to try to do one more game tonight. We're going to try to do 7 games tonight. I'm hopping on at 2 o'clock now instead of 3 o'clock, or else I'm going to try to hop on at 2 o'clock. We are going to kick off for the EU game, though. Don't worry. This is game number 5. Game number 5. All right, 13 players. Give that MVP. We're not going to lead to MVP votes finish, though. Ez with 10 votes and Bessa with 5. Ez getting a lot of votes right there. LePenny showing his stuff on the Ez. That is absolutely fantastic to see. Ez showing his stuff. Great job, LePenny. If you were in chat real quick, go ahead and give me a hello real quick, LePenny. Hey, do you have a LePenny, do you have a CFC already? I think you do. Do you have an MVP slot? If so, if you remember the date, please tell me it. If not, I will find it. Howdy indeed. Do you remember your MVP date? You have one, but you don't know the dates? No worries if not, I'll find it. MVP winner, congratulations, LePenny. Well done out there, my dude. Hype chest out of nowhere. Can we get some massive love one more time while we're sitting here for Yo, I Ain't Dead, single-handedly giving us a level 2 hype train, just for some reason just raining down bits on me all game long. Yo, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That is incredibly kind of you, incredibly generous of you. What a way to make that game awesome. It is great to have you in here, my dude. All right. LePenny, no worries. No worries, LePenny. I'm going to find it for you right now. I'm going to tell you so you know next time. LePenny, you are 7/14. July 14th, LePenny. Just so you know. If you remember that, great. If not, no big deal. I can find it again. But 7-14. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for high elo games. Let's go ahead and take a look at my screen, and we're going to find out exactly who's getting onto this game. We got 13 players on the field right now. Only 10 of them are going to be able to make it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's fill. Game balance is empty. Beautiful. Let's fill it, shall we? And the 10 players playing in the high elo game. Narichi is in, trying to keep his top spot. Hart is in. Professor X-Man, you are in. Samurai Jax is in. Yo, I ain't dead yet. Yo, I ain't dead yet. Of course you are in. Do you have an identity yet for us? I'm not sure if you played yet this season. I don't think you have. Oh, you're Plat 4. I'm so sorry. Yo, I ain't dead. Unfortunately, you cannot be in this game. No big deal, though. I'm going to go ahead and say... How do I do this, then? How do I do this? Deny, please. How do I don't know how to cancel this. Randomize again, maybe? Remove winner and randomize? Remove winner and randomize. Let's try that. No, that doesn't work. I don't know if there's any way to do it. Add a new player and then remove and refill the last play. So add a new player. So new player. And then remove winner and randomize. Rivenmane, you're in. Dragon, you are in. SARS, you are in. Volcanic, you are in. And Fearless, you are in. But give me 1 second because we have one more person. We need one more person. After, just blank him. After, just blank him about a comeback. The sequence. I'll pick a number. Just blank him about a comeback to fill the randomizer for the last... Oh, gotcha. I guess I know what you mean. So go here and go ahead and yo, I ain't dead. Go ahead and blank him out. Make him nothing. All right, that works. Okay, and then we should really go back to the randomized lobby and fill. But it's still saying 10 winners. RKRX. So Joseph, the first person ever to hit 3 slots. Okay. Joseph, we've never had anyone knock in a spot twice in a row. Joseph, the first person ever to hit 3 slots, which means a guaranteed game next time. But Joseph, I am so incredibly sorry, man. You know what? I might make it so it is a historic event. It really is. I might make it so as soon as you miss 1, you get 2 extra spots. Because honestly, we haven't had an issue. If someone misses a game, I think they should be able to play the next game that they're available for. We haven't had an issue. We've had like multiple people, like more than 10, who haven't played one. It's no biggie. Well, nonetheless, your first one on 3 slots, a guaranteed spot next time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Everyone take a look at my screen. Let's go and get this next lobby open, shall we? CFC game number 5 is the name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. Get your butts in here. Some more action about to commence. High elo fun, y'all. These are some really good players, as you can tell by these elos right here. Some really, really solid players. Everyone, get your butts in, folks. Let's do it. And then look at my screen and let me know if you want to change your roles via league chat, please. Let me know via league chat if you want to change your roles. We are going to have ourselves a good old-fashioned CFC betting in a second as well. Yo, I ain't dead. I believe there is a plat game. Yes, I believe there's a gold plat game left. Let me make sure real quick for you. Game order. Platinum Emerald. But you can get in that one, right? Yeah, Platinum Emerald. I'll get you that one, yo, I ain't dead. I'll get you... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Platinum Emerald. Yeah, it is Platinum Emerald. I was looking the wrong day, but it's correct. Platinum Emerald next. So we're good. Okay, Lamball. Lamball, can you give me your other name? I'm sorry. Lamball, I'm not sure who you are. You Professor X-Man? I think it is. I think Professor X-Man is Lamball. I'm pretty sure. Let's go ahead and go, Oh. Heart, your Heart. Gotcha, your Heart. Just kidding. Okay, Heart's gonna be jungle. Heart's gonna be, mid-ADC. Mid-ADC, got it. Okay. Narichi, jungle top this game. Switching up a little bit. I like it. Jungle top. What else we got? We got Samurai says top mid. You guys are talking too much. I can't see what y'all are saying. All right. Anyone else want to change the roles? If I didn't change it, please say it again. If you said so, I didn't change it, please say it again. I might have missed it. Anyone else want to change their roles? Please find your name. Make sure your roles are correct. Please find your roles. It's very organized. You can thank DMX for that, Callum. He did a lot of work on this. This is all him right here. That's why I keep this up here. DMX is Lean Balancer. It's an incredible, incredible tool that we use all the time. It really makes it easy for us. All right, everything else good? No one else needs anything? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we should be good to go. I'm not sure why it has Riven Main as his first game. This is not Riven Main's first game. For some reason, it's not counting some games for some reason. Maybe I'm not saving him right. I'm not sure. I think I am, though. What kind of stats does it track? Honestly, DMX, if you want to answer that question, it tracks a lot. Yo, I ain't dead. The wheel got retired. Yes, it did, man. The wheel has gotten retired. Yes, it has. We still have a wheel. We just don't use it as much anymore. Do it with Panda, says Fearless Cheese. Fearless says I want to do it with Panda. Riven Main and Fearless Cheese want to do it together. It's not a problem. We should be good, I believe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think everyone's good. Everyone's good. Let's go and create these teams. Let's create these teams. Jerome says Jungle ADC. Thank you, Jerome. Last second. Jungle ADC heard. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do this. Balance and confirm. Riven Main and Fearless are doing together. It's not an issue. Let's have some fun. Oh, wait, Jerome also wants to do it with Fearless. I'm not sure if that's doable. Can I do that? Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Jerome, give me 1 second. Jerome also wants to do it with Fearless. We'll see if that works. I just don't know when to show it, DMX. That's the problem. I have a great screen, but I don't know when to show it. It is an awesome screen, but the problem is I have to keep this up for you guys. So I can't really show other screens while I'm showing you guys what teams you're on. Go ahead and hop into your chats if you guys want to change roles, please. Hop into chats if you want to change roles, please. Here are the teams, guys. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. Riven Main might keep his role because this is one of his first games in high elo, I believe. Yeah, Panda Steve, yeah, he hasn't played very much. I don't blame him. He hasn't played very much. All right, guys, here we go. CFC high elo. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Exactly. For Beerman. Oh, nice, DMX. I would like to figure out a way to implement them, but unfortunately, just like timing-wise, I don't know how I would fit them in. I need to find. I'm going to work on it again. Like I said, I need to spend like a couple days on my OBS and trying to get some new screens and new transitions. But we have some more important stuff first, like playing a little bit of highlight break, and I got to use the restroom and get some water. And CFC game number 5 coming up here momentarily. Yo, can we get some Cal pre-hype? You know we can. Bits on bits on bits, my dude. You are unbelievable. Get some hype. Check out some highlights. CFC game 5 coming up after this. Can he take on a 3v1? The red team are here in force. Viwer are going to find Uko. Uko immediately dives in. Big damage onto the Janna. Flashes forward. Some serious play right here. And Viva going to get taken out by the Uko. Some damage by Erica Fanboy. Going to use that Q. Corky has the ADC damage. Takes down the Yone. Playing it smart. And a 1-for-1 trade there as Yone joins the fight. 8-7. The bloodbath has begun. Jin looking for the curtain call, tries to find the back line, splits the needle, takes down Blitzcrank right behind the Shiv. Shiv gonna use that Dragon's Head, find 4 red to blue team members in that damage, but Aurelion Soul is there, trying to find the CC, trying to find the damage, down goes Shiv, Kale finds the play, Jin takes down the victor, the blue team, they have themselves an ace, they have themselves a wave, can they end the game? What a play, ladies and gentlemen. The first ace of the game without the gold lead, without the kill lead. They might have just found the victory. Routine though, Seraphine waiting too long, gets caught out. Down goes the Seraphine. Pogdog diving in, wants to find Icarus. A massive spear rush by Ari takes down the Draven. And the red team diving in. The haymaker from Set does not keep him alive. Down goes the Set. And 2 members of each team dead as Fern chases out the Pogdog, has a season assist. Pogdog goes golden to try to stay alive, but Fern has too much damage. Down goes the Ari. And the red team have themselves a winning fight as Kindred runs away And they are pushing in mid. See if they can't end this game. I think NASA's doing a great job, able to stay even with CS. We got a bot lane fight happening as Blue Gang trying to use that invisibility, going on to Zukaka. They're going to pop the barrier. Meanwhile, MD looking at Twitch right now. Need to find some stun, but Balik pushes them off him. Cannot find the CC. Blue Gang finds the auto. Down goes Morgana. And Balik and Blue Gang come out on head, give their red team a 1-kill lead. They are not done yet. Looking for Zukaka as well, but he dashes away, and the red team have to settle with the 1 kill. They will take it onto the Twitch. That Dragon goes right over the scatter. Triggs looking dangerous. There's the ignite, and Triggs might have enough damage. The bleed does not do it, and Dragon using flash and ignite cannot find the kill. Triggs stays alive, backs, and has his reset. And an aggressive play by Nefiri. Meanwhile, bot side hook on lands a CC onto Ione. Ione trying to run away. The last auto attack is going to be enough. Khalil flashes forward. Down goes the Galio. Kaden now running away. The barrier's popped. It's not going to be enough.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Picks up a double kill.
And some absolutely massive KDA numbers on the field right now. You got Dragon sitting at 4.1. Fearless sitting at 5.4 KDA. Samurai Jax at a 3.4. Professor X-Man at a 4.1. Some serious stuff. Cal is back. Yo, I ain't dead. Still throwing out the biddies. Cagney with the follow. Or Gagney. What is going on? Thank you for the follow, man. Good to have you in here. My name is Cal. If you want to play in these games, it's incredibly easy to do. Join the Discord. Let us know you want a game, and we will get you in one. You can play as many. You can play in some. We do it every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're here 3 days a week gaming. So what I'm thinking, guys, and let me know if you guys are into this. We do a 1v1 tournament. We have 3 divisions. If you're low elo, you can sign up for the divisions. Maybe have different prizes. The highest division has the best prize. And if you're a certain amount of elo, you cannot sign up for the lower divisions. You have to sign up for a certain division if you're a certain elo. But if you're a low elo and you want to try to sign up for a higher division and just give it a go, you never know. But I don't want to just do one, because obviously it'll be Narichi or Dragon or one of our high elo players win. I want to make sure to give the low elo folks a chance to win a competition too. So we do the prize should be the same. We could trying to think of something like that. Yeah, maybe like that. Yo, I ain't dead. Then the prize should be the same. But we have maybe three divisions. Low, mid, and high. And you can sign up for a division higher than your own, but you can't sign up for a division lower than your own, if that makes sense. I don't think you can sign up for multiple. No. I want to see if we can get. I don't think you can sign up for multiple. Because honestly, it also 1v1 day might take a little while. We'll see how it goes. It would definitely be like a Friday thing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and get this game started. Looks like we got a little bit of an issue with the mic, guys. I feel a little bit bad, Dragon. I know you're in Twitch, and I love the fact that you're on Twitch now, Dragon. If you can get yourself like a cheap microphone, bro, it would be so massive. I know we've had a few people say like we really want to have mic and and we want to have voice comms with all 5 players, and they love playing with you, Dragon. But I know that having no microphone is definitely an issue with a few players, and I understand that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Red and blue team are both ready to go. I am as well. Game number 5. Let's kick this off, folks. Here we go. We're ready to play. Narichi is on Team 2, Dynasty. Narichi is on Team 2. However, look at Team 1 real quick before you decide to bet on Team 2. They got Jerome. They got Panda Steve. They got Dragon. They got Professor X. And they got Fearless. I mean, everyone in this game is a heavy hitter. Every single person in this game is a heavy hitter. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, me too. We have put a little bit of time into making it look neat, nice. The funny thing is about like transitions and stuff is I spend like 5 hours making a transition and it literally plays for like 2 seconds. You know, I spent so long getting my circle. Like when I have my circle come from the bottom of my screen, fill up the screen, and then go back small. That whole transition took me a long time to make, but it lasts 2 seconds, if that. Yeah, it's like when you have like a good seamless stream, no one really notices it. After years paid off, it's definitely gotten better though. I appreciate you noticing that. Thank you so much. That's nice. You think 1v1 tournament's going to be best of 3s? I don't know, Reese. I do not know how I want to do it yet. I just think it would be fun. I think we just do like a single elimination, kind of luck of the draw.
Just, yeah. I almost want to do like a single elimination maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how we do it yet. It's just an idea I literally thought of today as I was streaming. I was like, I want to do some sort of 1v1 tournament. You know? I want to do more tournaments coming. I want to do more tournament style things. Don't get me wrong. Tuesdays, Thursdays are always going to be CFC. Come and play, have fun, simple stuff. But on Fridays, on Mondays, I want to try to do some fun tournament sign-up style things, you know? Give players a chance to win some prizes, too. I don't mind doing giveaways, especially with you guys doing freaking bits like nonstop. You know I ain't dead. Making it really easy for me to do giveaways right now. Throwing in freaking 2,500 bits tonight. Absolute insanity. Two going at the same time. I don't think I can spectate two at the same time, though. I don't think I could spectate two at the same time. Yeah, 100 CS, first tower, or first blood. Yes, yes. Oh, that's a lot of loading screens. A lot of loading screens. That is true. No, they don't take long, guys. 1v1s, it rarely goes to 100 CS. It rarely goes to tower. It's almost always first kill. 1v1s rarely go to the other two. It's usually first kill. So the 1v1s don't take a long time. They're 4 or 5 minute games usually, if that. They're pretty quick. But it is a lot of people waiting around. The problem is it's not 10 people playing. It's 2 people playing, and everyone else is waiting. It's a lot of waiting around. I don't expect to be a super popular stream as far as viewership. But I would like to at least a lot of people playing at once. Swiss, you win 3 times, you've won. This way, even if you lose your first game, you can still win the tournament. And then it becomes a time issue, though. That's the problem with that. It will become a time issue. How much time do we have to do this tournament also? Malzahar on the field. So Nautilus and Victor most likely as the bot laner. Malzahar probably going to be the mid laner. I think you should consider doing that for Clash too. If the goal is more teams, more people would probably sign up if it was a high elo clash, like community clash for like everyone else. If there was a high elo clash and like community clash for everyone else, not a bad idea, Juniper. Again, that's the simple fact is we don't have that many players yet. While it's a great idea, we don't have a ton of players yet to make 2 full tournaments full of teams. You know, I think we're going to be lucky to get 8 teams. I think we're going to get if we get 8 teams, I would love it. If we can get 8 teams for CFC Clash this season, this month, it would be amazing. But I'm not sure we're going to get enough players. We'll see. All learning phase, folks. Slider, what Slider? You didn't make it in here. No, a Slider missing out on the high elo game. I hate to see it, man. We got lots of games to come, though, Slider. Don't worry. And Professor X gonna get his Shen possibly. Panda Steve picking up the Vladimir. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lieutenant Jim. I want to see a team of challengers and bronze go against a team full of all plats, you know? That's what I want to see in Clash. I want to see Narichi and a bunch of bronze folks going up against a bunch of platinum folks. But just different style teams like that. No, D1 can play it. No. There's overlap. There is overlap. There's always going to be overlap unless you are either Masters or above, or if you are Silver or below. If you are Silver below or Masters above, you only have 1 game to play. But if you are any other rank, you have at least 2 games to try each night. But if you are Masters or Silver or anything on the other extremes of that, then you only have 1 game to try. And Nasus is the final pickup right there. So Dragon is going to get the Neferi, and I think it might be Neferi support with Caitlyn ADC. We're going to see how that one works out. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Who is getting this victory? Thank you, DMX. That is true. I would like to make it so the ELOs are even closer together for each game. That being said, that requires a lot more people, a lot more planning, and a little bit tougher to get everyone who's gold in here at once. Unless you are me, that is never lucky. That's right, NRE. I'm so sorry, my man, but we'll get you in a game at some point. Like I said, guys, I very much believe we're going to get Game 7 in tonight. I really think Game 7 is happening. I don't see why it wouldn't win a good time right now. I think we can get Game 7 started by about 8 o'clock, which is what we're shooting for. So, Game 7 tonight, we do not know what rank it's going to be, though. If we can start figuring out what rank it's going to be, we'll figure that out as well. If we need to do, if we need to do a mixed game, we'll do a mixed game. But if we can do a rank game, we'll just do a rank game, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, get those cow coins ready. Here we go. High elo shenanigans about to ensue. Let's have some fun. Take a look at these comps, y'all. You have 2 minutes to decide. I want everyone who is in chat to get their betting ready. This is the high elo game. This is the cream of the crop when it comes to CFC, y'all. They are the best players that we have. Take your bets at them. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Everyone who's in chat, put down at least 10 cal coins on one of these two teams. If you want to put down more, you can put down more. But everyone, put down 10 cal coins on one of these two squads. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. Let us know who you think's getting that W. And you have 1 minute, 40 seconds. We're going to play some music while we're doing this. Get some epic music going. Hop into chat 5, Zeptos, and I'll do it. Oh, thank you, DMX. Thank you, DMX. That's insane. The Nasus buff is nutty. I did not realize Nasus got buffed. That is so crazy. Dragon, that's really up to your teammates, and I'm going to be honest with you, man. Having no mic hurts a lot. People do not want to play with a jungler without a microphone. That is kind of a hindrance for sure, and I get that. They want to be able to easily communicate with their jungler, not just through pings. So part of me gets that. That being said, we are looking into ways to make the autofill system a little bit better for roles. We are looking into a way to make sure that people get their roles at least once every 3 times. Got a little bit of an issue real quick. Dragon has to reopen league. If you got to reset your league, no big deal, Dragon. Reset if you got to. If you got to reset league, my dude. That happens to the best of us. We got plenty of time, guys. We got 2 games after this, y'all. 2 games after this. Thank you all so much for being here for an epic Thursday night. Going to be a 7-hour stream. It should be an absolute blast. I don't mind doing a long stream if you guys don't. More games means more fun. I agree, DMX. Honestly, we haven't had much of an issue with it. And again, a lot of times, if you have not played your position repeatedly, your teammates will just give it to you. The amount of times we've seen teammates just give their position away, it's pretty nice. So I wouldn't worry about it, DMX. Yo, I ain't dead. With 8,800 bits. Unfreaking real, man. Thank you so much. I'm not sure that's the course of the month or the curse of the week, but you are absolutely insane. I cannot thank you enough. Yo, I ain't dead. I love you. Thank you for the support. Excited to watch you play next game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. CFC game number 5. Here we go. Let's kick it off. Let's have some fun. Getting ready for some action. You are unbelievable. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. That's awesome to see. MDR with the resub, ladies and gentlemen. A tier or prime sub. That's what I'm talking about. MDR. Get some love in chat for MDR. Every sub means the world. You guys are awesome. El Pene does not need their teams to carry them. Did you see what El Pene did last CFC game? They don't need anyone to carry them. They're performing all on their own. You are too kind. Thank you so much for the support, MDR. It's great to have you in here. MDR, also, I'm noticing we've got a settle fight happening right now. Is Dragon chasing RKRX in the jungle, and Dragon playing the support, going really, really far right now. Gonna leave Jerome all alone under tower. Gonna get a little bit of poke here from the Nautilus and the Victor. Hey, I see the NASA sticker next to your name, MDR. Can you explain that? What's that from, man? I'm a space guy myself. You know what I want to play, guys? I want to play some Kerbal Space Program. I haven't played Kerbal Space Program in a while. Maybe we do that on a Monday. Maybe we go exploring on Monday. I'm in a space mood recently. Oh, very sick. Hell yeah. Super cool. Deep space? Some dead space? I'd rather play Kerbal. Some damage here from Khalil, throwing down Panda Steve. The thing about Vladimir, when you go against him, he has so much healing in that lane, able to Q and get so much of that health back. Malzahar, not sure he's going to get a solo kill here in the early game. And fight happening topside as Professor X diving on a Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack's playing the Nasus this game. Definitely going to struggle early game against the Shen, but should scale up nice and well. That is awesome. MDR, I love that, man. I love space nerds, you guys. I do. I would like to be a space nerd myself, but I'm not smart enough. I don't know enough about, you know, gravity and stuff like that. But nonetheless, I still love space, and I love space nerds. Lilia appearance, you know it, Irony. Callum says, I played some Dead Space. I was scared for months afterwards. That's funny. I actually would not mind playing a scary game as well. We'll see what happens, guys. Like I said, we need to get Mondays going, but it's not going to be League. We did download Alien Isolation. Big damage right there as Dragon goes on target, but Narichi finds the hook. Jerome trading back on a Lamb Ball. And Victor going to walk forward. A little bit of damage onto the Caitlyn, but not a ton. Victor, not a great early game champion. Miss Nora, you are the sweetest girl. Thank you for saying that. And a little bit of a fight happening topside as Shen keeping this Nasus pushed in. Meanwhile, in the jungle, Fearless Sheeds running to RKRX. And the red team jungler in danger right now as Fearless Sheeds on the chase. RK trying to get to the blast code, has the blast code, but Fearless flashes with them. And Vi finds the safety of her base as Lilia almost gets the kill, but not quite yet. Meanwhile, red side working bot side. Narichi looking for the long range hook, but cannot find it. And a 0-0 game it remains. Got out, good out despite the pressure. Not too bad, obviously. Very good out by the Lilia. I mean, by the Vi. And I'm a little bit surprised that Lilia is able to win a 1v1 that early. I always thought that Lilia was a very weak early game champion, but apparently put some number here on RK as they had to back up. Panda Steve now being putting Khalil under pressure. Has a CS lead right now. Panda Steve looking really solid there. We got a fight happening topside as Shen very deep in enemy territory. Looking to fight after Nasus. Going to go ahead and proxy this wave. And Shen with a nice 14 CS lead. Victor is a very, very strong pick. He says no counter pick in the bot lane. Victor's poke is just so fast, NRE. Yeah, absolute insane. Victor is a really, really good laner. Difficult to far. The Vi pathing got effed up. You hate to see it. Maybe it's bugged because when I play Lilia, I do 0 damage. That's what I thought too. Lilia always felt to be a weird one. Joseph with the sub! Ladies and gentlemen, Joseph was not able to play in the game, but he still subs anyway. Talk about a fan. Joseph, I love you, brother. Can we get some CFC love in chat for Joseph? He should be in this game. Unfortunately, not enough spaces. We'll see what happens. Maybe the last game of the night might be room for about high-low players as Nefiri making the way mid-side. Takes the kill on Nefiri. That's another play as well. Lilia takes down the Nautilus as Khalil has to run away, but the blue team on the chase. Khalil trying to get back to the tower right now, but Form gonna flash forward, looking for the stun. Khalil flashing over the wall, Dragon to flash to follow. Big damage onto the Malzahar as Dragon trying to find the finishing play. Can he go into tower? Malzahar has the silence, and Dragon might take one too many tower shots as Malzahar goes down. 3-0 lead for the blue team. What a start to the game. A big play in the mid lane. Dragon making it happen, picks up a double. Massive fight right there, and the blue team take an early lead. Red team have the work cut out for them. As Victor trying to put pressure on the low HP Caitlyn. This might be a kill here. Dragon trying to make his way bot side as quick as possible. Sees the Caitlyn in trouble. And Narichi cannot find the hook as Dragon is here for protection. And all of a sudden, Jerome, a little bit safety now, especially with the two kill Nefiri making their way back to lane. Malzahar shoving in mid lane. Had the barrier. And Vi finds a play here. Dragon might be in trouble. Narichi here as well. Dragon goes untargetable. Narichi unable to land the hook. And heads up play by Dragon. Perfect timing on that W. Narichi just a bit late on the hook. Could have maybe hit it. But 3-0 remains the score. Red team really trying to find their kill right now. Lilia looking solid, 52 CS. Lilia getting really far ahead. You're right. Fearless Cheese playing his main champion. And Fearless Cheese never gets this champion. He has Lilia and Hecarim banned out over every single game. So Fearless having fun on his main right now. Professor X grabbing the Shen as well. The blue team, they have a squad, y'all. I said this blue team is looking scary. That is absolutely true. And Panda Steve trying to fight Khalil under tower. Has a CS advantage. Vladimir going to get very big as this game goes on. They say Victor and Nasus will outscale the blue team. You got to look at the blue team. They have Lilia and Vladimir. I'm not sure they will. They got two really good skills themselves. Meanwhile, Jerome in pressure right now. The red team have the numbers advantage. Jerome with no escape does get CC. Narichi is there. Finds some more stun. They want to get the kill to land ball. It's going to be the Nautilus who takes it instead. And the red team, they're now in danger as Fearless Cheese takes down the Victor. They're now working on Narichi. Dragon on the chase right now. Nautilus under tower is going to survive as the blue team does not want to chase that hook champion under tower. Too much CC for them. But the blue team find the kill. Red team get on the board. It's going to be Nautilus who takes it. And a 4-1 game. About a 2K gold lead here to start. Early gold lead to just 8 minutes in. The dog support is putting in work. Damn straight, he's one of our best CFC players. And that is why players don't necessarily mind him not having a microphone, as Dragon is our challenger CFC resident. The champion, I know, I think we know what you meant, man. Absolutely. You can call him the dog. He is a little bit of a dog in the best way possible. He's a fighter, y'all. Not that dogs are fighters. Most dogs that I know are very nice. And here goes Malzahar, has the ultimate here on a Panda Steve. Using that Nether Grasp. Lots of damage onto the Victor. Can RKRX find the fight? Looking for the cease and assist, but cannot get close enough. As the red team trying to close this gap a little bit. Not too lucky right now. Narichi making his way mid-side. Might find opportunity here, though. And Panda Steve staying mid for a little bit long. Here comes the Vi as well. Dragon going to use that W. Get some extra dogs, but no ultimate to chase down Lamball. As Victor simply walks back under tower. Still CSing very well, Victor is. So holding his own bot side. Chihuahuas are fighting is damn straight. Ain't that the truth? Some damage here on a Caitlyn. Lamball on the chase. Jerome looking for the play. Has the Q. Not going to land it. Here's the ultimate, though. And Caitlyn does going to get the kill. As Victor's ultimate doing some damage. But Shen comes in with the standard eye to give Caitlyn a shield. And Jerome stays alive. Great ult there. And Caitlyn picks up her first kill. Never met a calm Chihuahua. They are not calm. Panda Steve on the chase. Throws down his Hemo Plague. Not going to do a lot of damage on Narichi. Going to take a shot. Down goes the Nautilus. And cease and assist used on a Panda Steve. They get the shutdown. Red team going to TP into the fight. They want to start the play. Samurai Jax chasing out the Fearless Cheese. Tossing the Wither on him. Has his ghost active, but not going to be active for long enough. Samurai Jax now getting surrounded by 3 blue team members. Do they want to start this fight? As the blue team run tap towards base. Here comes Khalil as well. No Nether Grasp on the Malzahar, though. The red team in a 3v3 fight in the jungle. As Professor X coming in to help out. The Shen going to use his ultimate or use his shield. Not going to get a lot of damage. Samurai Jax getting low. Dragon dies not getting. Malzahar takes out the Shen. A sleep from Lilia. The Caitlyn gets a double. The blue team are going to find a fight as Khalil is going to get taken down by the dog. And Narichi and Lamball have to run away. Blue team finding 3 big kills. 9-3 lead. Make it 4. Jerome picks up his 4th. 10-3 lead for the blue squad. And they are finding early plays and using them well. Blue team absolutely running away with the game. Just 11 minutes in. Joseph still believes in the red team. We still got red team belief in chat, but I am not sure it's going to be the case. The good news about your computer crash as Nasus presses Wither is that you are either withered when you boot up or reload into the game. That ability lasts so long. I hate that ability for Nasus. It is so strong. To be fair, the champion himself is not that strong. I mean, he is now with these buffs, though. I mean, with these buffs are kind of insane. So I think the red team might have themselves a broken champion on the field with this Nasus. And Samurai Jack's farming well. 78 CS at 11 minutes as Qs are stacking up. Getting some easy Q damage here. As Panda Steve once again diving in. Has the ultimate under tower. And that might be enough. Panda Steve somehow avoids the last tower shot. Gets the pool just in time. And a lucky play by Panda Steve. Nice try by Khalil. Almost had the kill. Massive play by Malzahar. I thought that could have been a kill. Meanwhile, Fearless Cheese looking for the play. Has the ultimate. Landball throws in the ultimate as well. Arcane Storm gets the kill on Lilia as the red team get the shutdown. Panda Steve joins the fight. Hemo play going to do the finishing play on Malzahar. Narichi trying to dive out. Is very low, but Dragon flashes forward. Has the ignite. Takes down the Nautilus. 12-4. Every time the red team get a kill, the blue team get 2 more. And now Samurai Jack's under tower takes the Shen down. And that is a sign of things to come. Nasus getting big, folks. Fury of the Sands used, but that is an easy kill for Nasus. Creeping Death, what's going on, man? Dopa down. Who let the dogs out? Nasus, here we go. And a stat check on the Nasus real quick. Sitting at 284 stacks at 12 or 13 minutes. Pretty darn good. This is where it gets tough for Shen. Nasus, 92 CS. 1 kill, gonna go ahead and back and maybe pick up his first item. Add Ashton, it's good to see you back in the chat. How are you doing? Welcome back to stream. Hope you're enjoying your Thursday. Thank you for joining us. Hey to you. And RK taking some damage. Goes a little bit too deep. Blue team take advantage. Find the Vi. And Dragon not done fighting yet. Gonna use that Hound's Pursuit on Narichi. Narichi trying to run out right now. Fearless She's on the chase. Lamball comes to help. Throws down some CC. Not gonna be fast enough as a double kill goes to Lilia. And the blue team jungler continues to pull ahead right now. Great game here from Fearless in the jungle. Some damage here. Panda Steve pops down the Hemo Plague, trying to take down Khalil under tower. Going to take a lot of damage. Khalil, can they find the ultimate? He's got to use the Nether Grasp. And now Zahar gets the kill as Vladimir gets taken out. Hemo Plague not going to do its job. Fearless She's taking a lot of damage. Khalil is going to get burned to death. Fearless She's somehow finds the fight. And the Leandry's coming in clutch right there as the Lilia does one attack and lets the burn do the rest. Malzahar, clutch play against the Vladimir, though. Gets himself a nice shutdown as the red team fight back, still down by about 4,000 gold. And Lamball level 10 right now against Narichi's, against Dragons level 7. Victor looking strong this game, but doesn't have any kills. He will scale up pretty well, but so does Caitlyn. Caitlyn sitting 4-1 this game, and tower plates are all they can get. As Lilia making away bot side, might get caught out. Narichi wants to dive in. The Fury wants to dive in immediately. Narichi going to put in the stun. And Lamball sees Fearless Cheese, realizes he has to go away right now. Fearless Cheese turn their attention towards the Victor instead. Victor flashing away. And a pull away going to save Lamball's life, but unfortunately Nautilus has to die for it. As Lilia almost gets a double kill. Blue team find another play bot side. And Lilia making things happen this game. 5-1-7. Unbelievable stat line for Lilia. And great job here by Neferi as well. 5-0-6. 11 kill participation out of these 16 kills. Neferi's been part of a lot of them. Fearless's Lilia is very scary. Yes, it is, Joseph. He is a nasty Lilia player. You can see why he gets banned out so much when he's in the game. We're seeing a case of it right here, right now. Really, really strong jungler. Really strong player. And the red team get themselves a tower. Tie up the tower department. Not bad there. 1 tower each. Samurai Jack still getting big. Lilia lands the Q, but doesn't want to do anything else. Not the right target to sleep necessarily. As Vladimir looking at Khalil. A little bit of damage onto the Victor. Khalil trying to trade back, doing a decent damage fighting Vladimir right now. Vladimir throws the Hemo Plague. It looks like Anna Khalil gets a little bit of HP back, but not enough to finish the fight. And a fight happening here on that Rift Herald. Narichi dives in, has the stun. Fearless Cheese trying to go for the sleep. Immediately gets hit by the cease and desist. The Lilting Lullaby is going to connect, but Nasus hits a kill on the Lilia. And the red team are still fighting as Samurai Jack's front line for the squad has popped the Fury in the sands. Getting a lot of auto attacks from Drone, though. Caitlyn from distance going to take down the Nasus. Then a double kill for Shen. The blue team find another winning fight, and the Rift Herald is theirs. Big play for the blue squad as Lamball trying to help out, has to run away. And 19-7, red team have not scaled yet. The old school CFC high elos are all on the same team right now. That is true. The blue team is a team of champions. As Khalil gonna have to fight Vladimir once again. Has the ultimate. Not sure it's gonna be enough though. Vladimir get out of range. Looking at Khalil. Takes the kill. And Panda Steve finding the solo against Malzahar. Great play there for Vladimir. He is looking strong right now. Meanwhile, Dragon. A little bit of damage on Narichi, but not a ton. 20-17, 5K gold lead. The red team have been on their back foot all game. They have yet to find a way to lead this game. Members of chat think that they are going to scale, but it is not looking good at the moment as the blue team in complete control. And 5K gold difference remains the score. Victor trying to find a little bit of poke on a drone, but cannot land it. Game has slowed down a bit as the red team trying to find a good way to get back into it. Blue team still looking for the kills. They do see Khalil, but Panda Steve unable to do too much damage under tower. Malzahar is a dangerous champion to go against under tower. And a fight happening in the river as Narichi finds the stun against Dragon. RKRX here as well. But Vi not wanting to jump in, join that fight. Narichi finds a hook against Lilia. Lilia's going to use that Q. Not going to pop the Lilting Lullaby, but some damage onto the Nautilus. Tough champion to trap right now. Lilia looking really strong with a 5-2-10 stat line of 143 CS. Solid game here from Fearless Cheese on their favorite champion. Professor X-Man trying to taunt the Nasus under tower, but it's not going to be enough. Samurai Jax pops the Fury of the Sand. Big damage here onto the Shen. Can he finish this fight, though? Samurai Jax going to take some tower shots. Maybe one too many. And I think the Shen sees a mistake. Shen gets the kill as Vladimir takes down the Victor. And the blue team just capitalize on mistakes as Nasus takes one too many tower shots. They find a double kill. And they are not done pushing. That tower looking primed to be taken right here as the blue team, 3 members deep. There's a Lilting Lullaby onto the Malzahar. And cease and desist used by RKRX. Malzahar taking the damage. Down goes the tower shots. RKRX looking low. Vladimir gets the kill. And the blue team finding 3 big kills and a tower. 24-27. They are not letting up. You do not bet against Panda Steve, folks. He is a CFC gamer, and he is showing it right here, right now. Dragon holding on to his challenger top spot. Narichi finally showing that even gods can bleed as the red team is struggling to get back into this game. And Narichi looking for the hook, not going to land it. Panda Steve on the play. Narichi takes a shot. And Panda Steve, he wants to finish the fight under tower, takes down the Nautilus. And Panda Steve now 6-2-6 on the Vladimir. They have a scaling comp, and they are looking good with it. Claire Ray says, rubbing my hands, I'm prepared to drop my Cal coins into my e-purse. Gonna load up my Cal coins. That's what I want to hear. And blue team get themselves a top tower. And Professor X Thinking about diving on top of the Khalil, but Khalil not looking too weak right now. Has his Blackfire finished, has his Leandry's finished. Joe says, I'm still a believer, though. I'm still a believer. And a fight happening topside. Malzahar going to use that nether grasp. Porp taking a lot of damage right here. Shen is going to be enough, though. Flashes away, gets the shutdown. And the Shen fires right back with the ignite. It's a 1-for-1 trade, but definitely in Malzahar's favor. He gets himself 600 gold for that kill. Shen only gets himself 300. Red team doing what they can to fight back. Samurai Jack's getting hit by the dogs, but not a lot of damage done on Anastasis. He has his ultimate ready to go as well. Here comes RKRX over the wall. Do they want to try to go for the play? Looking at Dragon, lands the CC. Dragon goes to target for a second. There's a cease and assist, though. Dragon in trouble right now. Nautilus going to find the hook, and Dragon going to get absolutely nailed. Great play there by the Nautilus. I'm not sure how he split the needle there. I thought for sure he was going to hook the Vladimir, but instead hooks the Neferi. They get themselves a nice shutdown kill, and a big play for the red squad. It's a 1-for-1 trade, though. Vi losing her life. Dynasty always goes big. He loves betting. I love having him bet. Dynasty is a CFC gambler, folks, in the best way. 27-9. Red team still trying to find an unanswered kill, but every time they get one, blue team seem to be able to trade back. Meanwhile, Samurai Jack's topside alone. Here goes the Shen and Vladimir fighting him. That might be enough. Samurai Jax immediately pops the Fury of the Sands, but I don't think he can get out. Wants to try to wither someone as he runs away. And it looks like he's going to do just that. Does get out of distance, so blue team unable to chase. Narichi hooking where he can. 2-8-3, not Narichi's strongest support game. We have seen him absolutely blow up on support. He played a Leona one time and absolutely killed everybody. But Nautilus having a little bit of a rough game with a not the best stat line, 2-8-3. Baron on the field. Vladimir pushing top as Lilia and Caitlyn are going to head towards the bot lane, possibly. Maybe meet up with his Nasus, who's trying to shove right now. But the red team, they're in the jungle. They're ready for this. Good vision here on the Fearless Cheese. Vi going to use that cease and assist. Easy play right there. Depth charge used as well. And it looks like Fearless Cheese has to go golden. They turn their attention towards Jerome. They want to get the Caitlyn first. Caitlyn goes down as Fearless stays alive. Pork going to use a standing nod to join the fight, but it's a 4v2. The red team, but they need this fight. They find the good one. Fearless Cheese looking low. Pork goes down. So does Fearless. And the Shen gets a kill, but the red team find themselves a winning fight. Big shutdowns for Malzahar. And a nice chunk of gold for the red team. Jungle fight going their way. And they immediately head over to the Baron. Now, Vladimir is going to be able to stop this possibly. Vladimir, full HP. Doesn't want to tell you 1v4 fight. Neferi here as well. And it might be a 2v4 fight. RK very low on HP here. Panda Steve is looking for a way to dive in. Samurai Jax first withers her, though. And Panda Steve might be a little bit scared. Others wither. Has to use the pool early. Who's the Hemo Plague as well. Some healing from the Nasus. The red team trying to fight Dragon to push him off the Baron. The Baron is not reset yet. Is getting a little bit more health, though. And the red team up not to try to Baron play. They're going to shove Vladimir off. Good job by Vladimir stopping that easy Baron for the red squad. Could have been a good play for them, but they're unable to finish it. And get themselves a nice, easy reset. Drake has spawned. Going to be an Infernal Drake this dragon. Signifying an Infernal Soul as well. As Fearless Cheese looking at Narichi. Does not want to use sleep on just one target. Samurai Jack TP's into the thick of it all. Immediately pops the Fury of the Sands. I'm not sure it's going to be enough to the blue team. They're going to trade back and take Nasus out immediately. He walks right into a group of 4. Mistake made by the top laner. 29-12. Blue team absolutely dominating here in the CFC game. And they get themselves the third Drake, up by almost 8k gold. And it is not looking good for the red squad. They have to scale. They need their Victor and their Nautilus Nasus to get ahead, but just tough to find them kills. Nautilus on the other side of this wall. Can he go for a steal? It'd be a very risky steal right now. Nautilus maybe just trying to pull the jungle away, give his teammates a chance to steal, as they are unable to get there in time. Narichi gonna hook himself to the wall. Panda Steve chasing down the Nautilus, gets himself a solo, and Vladimir's looking massive, 8-2 and 7, as Khalil getting chased by the blue team. They have the Baron buff. They have Khalil dead to rights. Down goes Malzahar. 2 quick kills after the Baron. They are not done yet. Fearless She's looking at Vi right here. She does have her sleep. Can't get in though. Wants to get to the thick of it all. Needs to go for the sleep right here. Samurai Jax pops the wither on Lilia, and Victor gets the shutdown. Lilia getting a little bit too aggressive. And the red team are not done yet. And Shen here as well. RKRX has the fight. Lamball. Nasus gets another. And the red team are going to fight back. Get some nice gold to their Nasus. The blue team still looking strong right here. 55.7 to 48. A nice about 7K gold lead for the blue team. They have the kill lead as well. They are 1 dragon away from Soul. And the red team have an uphill battle if they want to come back into this game. Yo says, what a throw. Don't you want the blue team to throw? You a red team believer. Sharon says, go red squad. RKRX looking at Dragon right now. And decent damage out of the Nautilus. Narichi not going to survive long. It immediately gets taken out by the Vladimir. That Caitlyn and Vladimir damage is a nutty combo. Jesus. Nautilus, even building somewhat tanky, does not matter. Gets taken out in an instant. 32 to 14. Blue team over double the kills the red team has right now. And they are feeling defeated. Can they get back into it? RX diving in a little bit. Some damage there. Blue team just trying to force this push right now. 4 of them mid trying to find themselves a tower. A little bit of a sloppy play right here, but they are A-ramming. And the Shen gets a tower. The blue team dive in. The Lilia with a big lilting lullaby lands on the 3 of them. This might be the opportunity. Caitlyn takes out the Vine. Narichi looking low. The Vladimir finds the Nautilus. And the red team are in danger. The blue team go for the play. Another grass lands on a Jerome, but it's not going to be enough. They find the fight as Nasus fights back. And Porp in danger as I say that the blue team lose 4. The red team are fighting back with aggression. Nasus making it happen. Porp going to get taken out as an ace for the red team. What just happened? I thought that was a game over. Blue team had the fight, and now the red squad with the push. Samurai Jax level 17 on the Nasus, showing how it's done. Always believe in the red team. We have for sure another game coming up after this, guys. These games are lasting a little bit long today, though. I'm going to see about a game 7. I just realized it's already 7:30, y'all. I did not. I thought it was a little bit earlier. We'll see how it goes, though. This is what I was talking about, Victor and Nasus. Samurai scaling is inevitable. Well, apparently, as the red squad find a winning fight, get themselves an ace out of nowhere, and the 35 to 19 stat line does not look so intimidating if you are a red team enthusiast. Blue buff is gone for one of them. Vi gonna grab it, give it teammates one as well. Dynasty saying go blue. He thinks they can still win this, but the red team with a winning fight might be scary for them. And 35 to 19, blue team, can they find an opening right here? Caitlyn looking strong at 7-3 and 10. Obviously, Nasus is looking massive right now. Here comes Dragon, wants to dive in. Samurai Jax front line for the squad. Fearless Cheese going for the sleep, but cannot find it. And red team are forced off this Drake. Blue team trying to get themselves a soul right here. Going to be an Infernal Soul. Samurai Jax walking up a little bit, getting hit by the auto attacks. As Malzahar trying to find some poke for his own team. Not able to do a ton. Victor, great job poking down the blue squad as Samurai Jax walking in the bush. Immediately gets hit by Jerome. Big damage there. Samurai Jax pops his up. Fury the stance. Jerome looking low. There's a season assist. They take down the ADC. And Lilia with another big lilting lullaby lands on a two of them. They find the Nautilus. Arcade looking low, but the Fury takes the fight out. Samurai Jacks only a few HP. The blue team find the kills they need as 4 of them remain to take down the dragon. And a huge fight there. The Vladimir finds victory. This might be GG, ladies and gentlemen. The blue team have 4. They have 5. They have a mid-wave. And I think they're going to try to end it right here, right now in the next 20 seconds. And a big play for the blue squad right at the end. They got the Caitlyn, but they couldn't get anybody else. As a huge sleep from Fearless Chiefs leaves 4 of them stunned. And the blue team, they know what to do. They capitalize on the opportunity. And it is just the Nautilus that is back in time. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be GG. Narichi, no way to stop this. Trying to stall it maybe till the Vi comes back, but can't do that either. As the blue team, with a very exciting game number 5, get themselves a CFC victory. Huge game, huge play. What a performance all around, you guys. Awesome stuff. Let's get some stats. Let's get some highlights. Really good plays. Stat time real quick as well. And I'm going to play some highlights while I'm doing the MVP vote, getting ready for it. We have 4 highlights from that game. Not a ton, but enough to do our MVP vote. So check out these kick-ass 4 highlights, you guys. Check out these awesome plays from last game, and we will get game number 6 set up as well. Don't go anywhere. This is Shield. Not going to get a lot of damage. Samurai Jack getting low. Dragon dives back in. Malzahar takes out the Shen. A sleep from Lilia. The Caitlyn gets a double. The Blues are going to find a fight as Khalil is going to get taken down by the dog. And Narichi and Lamball have to run away. Blue team fighting 3 big kills. 9-3 lead. Make it 4. Jerome picks up his 4th. 10-3 lead for the blue squad. And they are finding early plays and using them well. Blue team absolutely running away with the game.
Stats,
just 11
please.
minutes
Stats,
in.
Please.
The stun, Fearless Cheese trying to go for the sleep. Immediately gets hit by the cease and assist. The Lilting Lullaby is going to connect, but Nasus hits a kill on the Lilia. And the red team are still fighting as Samurai Jack's front line for the squad has popped the Fury in the stands. Getting a lot of auto attacks from Drone, though. Caitlyn from distance going to take down the Nasus. And a double kill for Shen. The blue team find another winning fight, and the Rift Herald is theirs.
Guys, I need
Big
stats,
play for the blue
please.
squad
Team,
as
I need
Lamball trying
stats,
to help
y'all.
out, has to run away. And 19-7, red team have not scaled yet. Team, they're in the jungle. They're ready for this. Good vision here on the Fearless Cheese. Vi gonna use that cease and assist. Easy play right there. Depth charge used as well. And it looks like Fearless Cheese has to go golden. They turn their attention towards Jerome. They want to get the Caitlyn first. Caitlyn goes down as Fearless stays alive. Pork gonna use a standing nine to join the fight, but it's a 4v2. The red team, but they need this fight. They find the good one. Fearless Cheese looking low. Pork goes down. So does Fearless. And the Shen gets a kill, but the red team find themselves a winning fight. Big shutdowns for Malzahar. And a nice chunk of gold for the Reds. Play right here, but they are A-ramming. And the Shen gets a tower. The blue team dive in. The Lilia with a big Lilting Lullaby lands on the 3 of them. This might be the opportunity. Caitlyn takes on the 5. Narichi looking low. The Vladimir finds the Nautilus. And the red team are in danger. The blue team go for the play. Another grass lands on a Jerome, but it's not going to be enough. They find the fight as Nasus fights back. And Porp in danger. As I say that, the blue team lose 4. The red team are fighting back with aggression. Nasus making it happen. Porp gonna get taken out as an ace for the... We thought that was the comeback right there. We thought that was the comeback right there. All right, guys. We are gonna go ahead and get the next game started, shall we? Let's go ahead and get this next game started, ladies and gentlemen. It is gonna be, I believe, a... Let's see what we got real quick. Go with our game order. Game order is going to be a Platinum Emerald game. Platinum Emerald game. Yo, I ain't dead. You get a guaranteed spot. I told you you did. Let's go ahead and get this game in, shall we? I'm going to clear out these players real quick. 1 second. We haven't started yet. Give me 1 second. We haven't started yet. Rank range is going to be Plat 4 to Emerald 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to open up submissions. If you would like to play this game, exclamation mark play, please. Exclamation mark play, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Plat and Emerald, y'all. Plat and Emerald. Exclamation mark play. Do it again if you did it earlier, y'all. I only have 2 people. KFC Leader and Reese are on the board. Other people need to type in play again, maybe. 7 players right now. Let's go ahead and get some more. 7 players on the field. Yes. Type in exclamation mark play. Yes. Yo, I ain't dead. Please type in exclamation mark play if you want to play. If you want to. If you don't want to play, then don't. But if you want to play, you get a guaranteed spot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 10 players on the field. We're going to give about another 30 seconds. If anyone else wants to try to hop into a Platinum Emerald game, now is your chance. We're going to see how busy, guys. Like I said, I want to do 7 games. That being said, I'm realizing it's already 7:40. I don't know if I'm gonna get a 7 game in. I will try to start at 2. I started about 2:20, 2:15 today. I will try to start at 2 p.m. and see if we can't get 7 games in. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do it tonight. I really would like to, but games are a little bit long. We're gonna be about 8:30. I don't think I can start a game at 8:40, you guys. I really can't. I cannot start a game that late with this many people. We'll see what happens. We'll see how many people in here. Again, if we're above 70, we'll do it. If we're above 70 people, I might try to do one more game. But otherwise, a lot of times we start really losing players at about 8 o'clock. So I wouldn't be surprised if we're at the end of this game, we have about 50-something people in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got 10 players. All 10 of you guys are going to make it. All 10 of you guys are going to be in this game. But I'm going to go ahead and spin it anyway to make sure that we got everyone in the system. Let's go ahead and fill that balancer. Yo ain't dead yet. Guaranteed spot. Congratulations. And you have not played yet, so new player. Sharant, have you played before? What is your game? What is your name in our system, please? Sharant, what is your name in our system? Not my wallet. Thank you very much. Ah, that's frozen. It does this every now and then. I can no longer type for some reason. It won't let me type, and I don't know why. Okay, let me just see if I can find it this way. It does it every now and then. Not my wallets. I do not have you in here for some reason. I'll go ahead and get you added. I'm not sure why I don't have you in here. That's not good. All right, we'll figure that out. Shoot. It was there. I just didn't see it. I'm an idiot. Florian. Florian. We kind of need you in here. If we have someone to take a spot. But Florian is diamond. This is not a diamond game, Florian. We are not in a diamond game right now. If we have someone to take his spot, we're going to let him. This is an Emerald Platinum game. I'm Emerald 2. You can say you're Emerald 2, but we know who you are, Florian. All right. And NYR, good to have you in here. And I'm glad you're in the game. Thank God you made it. What rank are you real quick? And what's your name in our system, NYE? Plat 2? Yeah, man. Well, what's your name in our system? Do we have you in here already? Oh, again, I can't type, so I'm going to go to end to ends. Let me see if I can find it. There, not my wallet is. You are. Oh, yes, you are. You're right there. Okay, good. Reese the Bear. MDR. And it's looking good, I believe. Kitty and Scarlet. All right, fantastic, you guys. You love seeing it. This is my second game. All good. I love that. All right, folks. Here are the players in this game right now. I gotta get some ranges for them. 3-lane gapped. I got his diamond 3 right now. Interesting. We'll figure it out. Let's go ahead and get this game started. CFC game number 6, folks. CFC game number 6. About to get ready. CFC game 6. Name of the lobby. Capital CFC is the password. U10 players, hop on in. Let's do it. U10 players, get your butts in here. Let's go. Add Astrid. Dude, did it not get you? Girl, did it not get you, Ad? 1 second. Oh, shucks. It did not get you. I don't know why. Shoot. All right. 3-lane gapped is a little bit too big for this. 3-lane gapped, I might have you sit out because you're a diamond, are you not? Or is that Florian? That's not Florian. Those two different people. I am so sorry, that you didn't get in the register. Callum, I got your hydration. All right, let's get these players in the system, shall we? Let's get these players in the system, y'all. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sharant. Guys, hop on in, please. Hop on in. Capital CFC is the password. Not my wallet is Sharant. Yeah. And then, yo, I ain't dead yet. Welcome back. Good to have you in here. Hop on in. Let's do this, you guys. Let's have some fun. Capital CFC is the password. Capital CFC. You're going to look for CFC Game 6. Let's fill this lobby up. Here are the names. Add Astrid. Hold on standby because someone's not showing up. Give them a few minutes, but if they don't show up, you can take their spot. Who are we missing? Yo, I ain't dead. We're missing still. Let's get Yo, I ain't dead in here. If you can hop in. Oh, so you're going to look for CFC Game 6. You're going to find a custom game. Look for CFC Game 6. There you are. Fantastic. Good to have you in here, my man. And Plat 4. Well done. And we got one more spot we're missing. Who are we missing still? We're missing one more person. Who are we missing? Yo, check. Not my wallet. Check. KFC. Check. Florian. Check. Priestess. We're missing Priestess. We're missing Priestess. Priestess, you are in here. And actually, that is Ad Astrid. Priestess, you are in here, I think. Isn't that Ad Astrid? Yeah, you made it. You made it, girl. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in here. Hopefully you can play. Please. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking, no way. Everyone made it. Everyone made it. I thought I registered. You're right there. Ad Astrid, right there. I see ya. You're in here. Get your butt in here, Priestess. Show your stuff again. No worries. All good. Are you available? If you're not available, let us know. But if you're available, get on in here. Let's do it. All good, Priestess. All right, guys. I don't think we can get a 7th game in. I'm so sorry. I know we talk about it all night long. I want to do a 7th game. I want to do a 7th game. Because I tried to start early, but apparently I didn't start early enough. I got to start even earlier. I think we have to do 2 p.m. start if we want to do 7 games. We'll see what happens. Like I said, we'll still see what happens, but if we do a 7th game, it's going to be a very quiet game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to change your roles, let me know now. Anyone wants to change their roles, let me know in League Chat if you would like to. I'm asking everybody out, Dark Alice. I'm asking everybody out. KFC says top mid. Got it. No, Yo, I Ain't Dead is not going to come down to a donation thing, you guys. It is not going to come down to a donation, all right? Please do not. I'm not holding y'all hostage to make me play, all right? Please do not think that paying me is going to make me play. I mean, obviously, if you can hire me, and I definitely will. But at the same time. I think anything but, please. Yeah, Reese, anything but. Got it. Scarlet says fill this game. Scarlet, go ahead and fill. Got it. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone else? Anyone else? Everything looking good? Everything looking solid? Florian, you are like Florian. This is you are right outside of range, but you're looking solid. Oh, support jungle. Got it. Support jungle. There you go. Yes, thank you, Yo, I Ain't Dead. If you guys can do me a huge favor when you guys change your roles, just let me know in League Chat. It's a little bit easier for me. Obviously, I still saw it, but it does make it easier for me. Support jungle. And this is your very first game, so you get a guaranteed support role. Yo, I Ain't Dead. This is a guaranteed support game, this game. It's his first game this season. It is his first game this season, so you get a guaranteed role. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's have some fun. Create these teams. Yo, I Ain't Dead. You should be getting a... Boom. Here are the squads. Hop on in, folks. Here we go. Sounds good, Florian. Sounds good. I got you, Florian. Not a problem, my man. Not a problem. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. You're just outside of range, Florian. You win a few more games, and I am going to have to ask you to leave, but you're good for now, all right? You're just outside of range. A few more games, I am going to tell you you can't play in this anymore. But for now, you're good. Enjoy it while it lasts. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead, get on this. If you want to switch up roles, you can. If you want to switch up roles, you can. I ask that you please give Yo, I Ain't Dead support if he wants it. That being said, if you want to switch, you can, Yo. But do not, this is your only game, you get a guaranteed role, so don't feel bad about keeping it, all right? If someone asks you to switch, you said, no, I only get support once, guaranteed, take it, all right? Take advantage of it, folks. Do not feel bad about telling your teammates no if it's your first game. All right, guys, everyone hop on into your teams. Get ready to go. I'm going to play a real quick 30-second ad break because I got to get some water. I get nice and hydrated for this next game. Hopefully not the last game. We will see, though. It is already 7:50, so the chance of Game 7 is diminishing quickly. We'll see what happens, though. Do not touch that mouse. Do not touch that keyboard. Watch some sweet highlights. 30-second ad break. When I come back, CFC game number 6 about to kick off. And Jewel in trouble. The kill goes to Wukong. Down goes the Jinx. Griffin on the tray right under Narichi with a good pull on a cloak and daggers. Big Noxie and Guillotine finds Wukong. Narichi has the ult reset. Can he find Girlfriend as well? There's the damage. A double kill for the Darius. The Noxie and Guillotine hits again. Ione is his next target. Narichi trying to find the play. The triple kill for Narichi. And Darius is getting going. Blue team with some big damage. Volcanic and Jerome don't mix well with Kevlanium since he's on Kev's champ. I gotcha. And speaking of the Viego, he's going to find Spiteful Robin in the jungle. Shyvana trying to run away. Jerome is going to flash forward, still gets the stun. And Xerath is there with a perfectly timed E. What a play by this there with Robert Bomber flashing over the wall. Does take down the Shyvana. And now Tyrion the God has to use flash to avoid the Swain pull. Jerome still looking on some damage. Tyrion the God walking away. Almost gets the save. But Swain was on top of it. Finds the kill. We're trying to push the red team back. Big wave here for Riven to farm up. And C20 going to find a route. Shen going for a jungle monster right here. Has the Ivern to fight. Panda Steve coming over to help. But here comes Vel'Koz as well. Darius coming down. This might be the first fight. Big play there. Ivan's going to land the stun. See tomorrow trying to run towards his teammate. Vel'Koz not able to get there in time. There the Darius is. He's going to flash and get the pull. Down goes the Shen. First blood goes to the red team. Great teamwork there. And they take the Shen down in the jungle. And Dark Alice, instead of going for Baron, goes for the kill, finds a Twitch, but Under Tower going to get taken out by Akshan. There's the reset as well. And Rapthorn trying to get a kill onto Clear right now. Diving in, has the Death Lotus, lots of damage. Down goes the Akshan. And Fear Beyond Death by Urgot gets the makeup kill. It is a back and forth game under this mid-tower turret. Able to get that kill. Ayo, all right, folks. We are back. We are back. Ready for some games. Team 2, I got your swaps on the field already. You should be good. Ready for some fun, folks. Ready for some fun. And you guys can see we're starting to drop. As I said, y'all, at about 8 o'clock, we really start to lose a lot of our viewership at around 8 o'clock. It's becoming late at night. We've already lost about 15 over the last 3 minutes, unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm not upset by it, but the chance of another game after this is a little bit slim all of a sudden. I do want to do 7 games. I want to get more games, and I saw an amount of people here that night that did not get a game in. Though eventually, a lot of people did eventually get a game in. Even if they missed their first game, they were able to play a second game. So it wasn't too bad, but nonetheless, I think we can do 7 games. I think we have enough players for 7 games. Let's try it out. It might not be until next week that we start it. Just got to start at 2 p.m. We got to start at 2. Nice little 7-hour stream, 7 games. Pretty good stuff. Gotta wake up at lunchtime, I know, right? All good. All right, let's go ahead and get this in, y'all. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll start this game up. CFC game number 6 is going to be Platinum and Emerald, folks. Platinum and Emerald, so some good players on this field. A lot of players that I have played with or I would play with if I still played solos. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC game number 6. Let's kick it off. Let's see what these players can do. Action time is upon us. Damn straight, Miss Nora throwing that CFC love. I love seeing it.
So I go.
Nyrex going to get rid of the Shen as their first pick. And Vi is gone as well. Lou not going to get his Vi pickup. MD next to ban out. It looks like Rengar is going to get the boot. Worried about the enemy jungler. I have not had dinner yet, Miss Nora. No, see, the thing about long streams, too, is I go a really long time without eating. We're going to go a little over 6 hours without eating. So by the time the stream ends, I'm usually pretty hungry. I know. We need to figure out. If I do 2 o'clock streams, I got to figure out what I'm going to do about food. Because I'm not sure I can do 7 hours without eating every Tuesday, Thursday. Need some snacks. I'm not a big snacker, you guys. I mean, I do. I snack at night when I'm... Yeah, but I don't snack throughout the day.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as
Cheese
well?
and crackers. I do love cheese and crackers, actually. I'm a big fan of cheese and crackers. Maybe some, like, spray cheese with some Ritz crackers. Delicious. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Oranges, also a good one. Yeah, spray cheese is delicious, y'all. The canned cheese, Cheese Whiz, so good. On the Ritz, delicious, y'all. Oranges, I'm not a huge fan of eating fruit when I'm starving. If I'm, like, really hungry, I don't feel like I want fruit. I want some, like, carbs. I want carbs or meat. I feel like fruit, like, almost makes me sick, having just citrus in my stomach on an empty stomach. Energy bars? I have some energy bars. It's not even cheese, says Dark Alice. It's good enough for me, all right? It tastes delicious enough for me. I would love some Ritz crackers and spray cheese right now. I would go to town on that. And Nautilus going to get picked up by Nyrex. Nautilus grabbing up the Nyrex. Team number 2 thinking about picking up a support of their own. Get some messy wings and eat on stream. I just had wings the other day, actually. I love wings. The place that I work at serves wings, so I eat wings a lot, actually. I eat wings at least once a week. Sometimes I bring them home. Love me some wings, steak, and ribs. All that stuff sounds good. I would love some ribs right now, too. You guys make me hungry. Come on, y'all. I'm already hungry enough. You guys talking about delicious food right now? I'm already hungry. I'm already looking forward to dinner after this. Leona and Kaisa on the board. Let's make Cal hungry for some League instead. Damn straight, Dark Alice. And we got ourselves our second pick from team number 1. We got one more game. No, I think we're going to make it. I think we can make it. I got some food waiting for me. I got some chicken from Vaughn's. Gonna wolf that down here in a little bit. Aphelios gonna go along, so both teams grabbing their bot lanes early. It's gonna be Leona Kaisa versus Nautilus Aphelios. I love that. Traditional ADCs back on the field as Florian gonna grab up Akshan for team number 1. Maybe gonna channel that inner Khalil a little bit. See what they can do. And the final pick of phase 1 is going to be the Jarvan as a jungler there for team number 2. Most likely a jungler. We'll find out more in a little bit. But it is time for our next set of bans. Both teams getting rid of an ADC. Getting rid of a maybe a mid laner, a jungler for themselves. AP support Jarvan. That might be the case, Dark Alice. You never know. As Nasus going to get hit by the ban, they saw just how strong Nasus can be. Even though the red team weren't able to win that game, they were definitely scared after that Nasus got going. Nasus feeling really good at the moment in the game with his new buff, stack buff. And Cho'Gath going to get banned out as well. Final ban here for team number 2. Do they want to continue the top lane trend? Some more top laners they have to worry about. Poppy is gone from the field, so a little bit of a top laner slash jungler slash support. A little bit of a versatile champion Poppy can be. And it looks like Veigar are going to get banned out, so getting rid of the mid laner. And here we are, final 4 picks about to come through. Red team on the right, blue team on the left. So we're going to see how they decide to round out their comps. Leona, Kaisa, and Jarvan at the moment. They got themselves some good engage with the Jarvan Leona. Kaisa obviously able to follow with that ultimate, the killer instinct. And if they get with a Malphite as well, that is a lot of engage right there. Jarvan with the Cataclysm plus Malphite ultimate could be a disastrous or a nasty combo, and they're going to do just that. Talk about the engage right here for team 2. Absolutely ready to start fights. Team number 1 going a little bit of a different angle with that Nautilus trying to find some picks. Akshan trying to find some picks with invisibility. And MD and Lou on the clock right now. MD first to pick. Trying to debate what they want to do. Possibly going up against a Malphite in the top lane. And it looks like Rumble is going to be his decision. He wants to pick up himself an AP champion. His team is a little bit light on the AP damage right now. So Rumble, a good pickup. And this should be their final pick. It's going to be a jungler. I wouldn't mind seeing another AP champion right here. Consider they already have Aphelios and Akshan. So Lou, does he want to rock an AP jungler? A Nunu and a Mumu might be solid. I'm thinking of Mumu for the anti-dive as Silas got to get picked up. Now, Silas does have the Malphite, Jarvan, and the Leona ultimate to steal some really big ultimates there for Silas. I love that play. Blind Malphite with Silas open is crazy. Well, Fearless Cheese looks like they are crazy indeed because Silas gets picked up as a enemy jungler going up against a Mordekaiser, I believe. But he's still going to have some really good ultimates here to steal. Lou may be in for a fun game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to be the final pick. Mordekaiser isn't going to get selected. They're hovering it right now, and they do lock it in. Mordekaiser on the board. Ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. Only one of these squads are going to get themselves a CFC victory. Let us know with your Cal coins who you think it's going to be. 40 seconds left till this game begins. Prediction starts as well. We're going to have ourselves some fun here. Blue team ready to go with the Nautilus, Aphelios, Akshan, Rumble, Silas. Red team, Leona, Kaisa, Jarvan, Malphite, and Mordekaiser. You can see exactly where these champions are going in a second. Dynasty saying go blue already. How do you decide? How do you side select? Essentially, it's completely random, Gagny. Yeah, it's random. When the team's balanced, they automatically put players on opposite times, and we just go with that. It's completely random. Sometimes you might be red more often than not. Sometimes you might be blue more than often than not. But I do not make a decision on that. When the computer separates teams, it automatically decides red and blue. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6. It might be the final game of the night. Let's see what happens. You should lower value team get picks. Not a bad idea, Gagny. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, we can maybe look at that. But honestly, the team values is just so much based on what position people are playing. The values are usually pretty close, and they don't really adjust that much based on position. Or they will adjust based on position. So someone could be the lower value until they switch positions. All of that team is the higher value. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at these champions. You have 2 minutes to decide who do you think is going to get that victory. It is going to be a Silas jungle. 2 minutes starts now, folks. Here it is. CFC action about to begin. Put your Cal coins in now, folks. 15,000 on Team Blue. I think I know who that is. My man, Dynasty going quick with the blue team. You have 1 minute, 40 seconds left, guys. Who's getting that victory? Let us know in chat. We got dead even predictions. 23,000 coins on each team right now. It is a 50-50 game. Who's going to win it? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. CFC game number 6. These players are ready. So am I. Let's get ready for some fights. Let's get ready for some fun. Let's get ready for some combat.
To Summoner's Rift.
And players are making their way out onto the rift. Silas in the jungle role. It's going to be MD playing Rumble top. Lou playing the Silas jungle. Florian on the Akshan mid. Not My Wallet and Nyrex playing the Aphelios Nautilus. Meanwhile, Priestess and Yo Ain't Dead rocking the Kaisa in the bot lane for the red team. Scarlet Phases playing the Malphite mid. Reese playing the Jarvan jungle. And last but not least, KFC on the Mordekaiser top lane. And here we go. Time for some action. Reese the Beast going to pick a sweeping first item. Not a bad idea. Gets rid of a ward early. And fighting has begun. Mid-side Scarlet going to be a little pressure here from Akshan. Able to throw the Qs out. That's about it. Does not have that range advantage against Akshan. Should be an early game fun here for the mid laner. Yeah, Dynasty. It does take him a little bit to get going. At the same time, though, I kind of need that break myself. You know, I kind of need a little bit of a delay in between games where I can sort of go grab some water, grab a drink, and relax for a second. Yeah, jumping from one game to the other is a little bit difficult for me right away. That's right. Thank you, Balik. Balik's just telling how it is, folks. He's just telling it how it is. And 0-0 game at the moment, as no one really going super aggressive. KFC trying to find some long-range poke against the Rumble, but not going well. As Oxon keeping this Malphite shoved on a tower, and our scoreboard is back up, guys. I apologize. Thank you very much, Dark Alice. Yep, I just realized that. Oxon sitting on a nice 7 CS lead. Mods, arrest this man. I'm not sure if you can time me out. Can you ban me from my chat? Don't try. I don't know what's going to happen if it's successful. And MD looking at KFC leader right now. KFC chasing back Rumble. Gets that shield to win the fight. But MD doing a great job CSing right now. Has himself an 8 CS lead against this Mordekaiser. Malik said I'll allow it. Good play there. Once again, KFC lands the pull. MD taking some damage, ready to trade back with that flamethrower, but can't do much. Miss Nora adding in on the fun, you guys. Also making fun of me. Everyone's roasting on Cal tonight. As KFC leader gets the pull onto MD. Decent play there. Nice little sand from Mordekaiser. We're spending a lot of time top lane right now because it's kind of the only lane that anything is happening. Kind of a boring game at the moment. Neither one of these teams going for aggressive fights. The Mordekaiser is the only one trying to find some damage on the Rumble. But for the most part, teams are okay just farming. As Jarvan making his way bot side. Silas might have an angle right here as well. Silas, I think, can get into this. Here comes Reese the Beast. Wants to dive in. Nyrex right away. Goes around. Lou Sace will come out of nowhere. And the Silas trying to find Reese the Beast. Does have to flash away. The blue team on the chase right now. Jarvan low on HP. The root onto Yo ain't dead yet. Priestess now trying to fire back. Has to flash away as well. Yo ain't dead. Chasing down Lou. Wants to get the kill. Finds the Alpha Strike. But not going to be enough for the kill as first blood goes to Silas. And huge play there bot side. As the fight progresses, the blue team end out on top with a single kill. And the Lou, I know I said his full name on accident. Also, Leona with the Zenith Blade, not the Alpha Strike. That's a Yee's ability. But Leona coming in clutch, trying to find that kill on a Silas. Lands the ability, but doesn't have the damage. And the blue team find themselves a 1-0 lead. Lou Zazel, Cloud9 in the house. Absolute insane name. Really insane name. I gotta watch myself. I say it every now and then. Scarlet Phase lets the wave come back under tower. Gonna farm up here. Akshan only about 2 CS up now, so Malphite able to close that gap a bit. The blue team feeling good with their kill bot lane, but that is a lot of effort for just 1 kill so far. Yeah, luckily I've never said Barry's full name out loud. Luckily, that name's too long. Here goes the Malphite. Has the Unstoppable Onslaught diving in with the play. And Florian taking damage. The Ignite is going to be enough. They simply walk away and let the Akshan burn as the red team find the kill. Unstoppable Force used by the Malphite. Hits the ultimate. Jarvan is there quickly to follow up. And the red team, they tie up the game. The fadeaway kill. Absolutely clutch. Doll with the follow. What is going on, Doll? Good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Let me know how you found the channel if you get a second. Always curious how the newcomers come into the stream. It is great to have you. A little bit of damage here from KFC as the MD gets pulled back in. Mordekaiser trying to fight back. And a 1-1 game it remains. The blue team sitting on a slight 700 gold lead as we got a fight happening bot side. Reese the Beast is already bot lane. They don't know it. Nyrex trying to go in. Yo ain't dead. Flashes forward. Has a Zenith Blade. Lands the stun. Nyrex going to hook himself to safety as Lou joins the fight. The red team now have to run away. It's not my wall. It has some CC on the Leona if they want to use it. Big damage there. Leona chugs down. Lou going to go into the back line. The red team looking low as Aphelios picks up a double kill. And a massive play here for the blue team. Aphelios getting the benefit of it. Finding 2 clutch kills. 3-1 lead here for the blue side. And KFC under tower getting hit by Rumble. The red team, they are in trouble right now as Priest is under tower, gonna get CC'd. The blue team find a 5-1 lead. Kills all over the map. And talk about teamwork. A 3K gold lead just 7 minutes in. Ladies and gentlemen, the final game of the night might be a little bit lopsided. And Reese the Beast does find a kill, so good makeup kill for the Jarvan. Finds a low HP Rumble. Easy kill for him as Scarlet looking at Florian right now, trying to find some damage onto the Akshan. Has his ultimate ready, but no ignite. And Scarlet puts down a control ward. He gets rid of a stealth ward from the blue team. A little extra gold right there as Nyrex making their way mid lane. What can they do right here? Reese the Beast grabs a red buff for himself, and we have slowed down again as the blue team have settled with a 2.3k gold lead and a 3-kill lead. That Tur Rage dancing was beautiful by the Malphite. Scarlet FaZe is showing some abilities right here this game. 60 CS, 1-0, definitely doing good for their team. We'll see if they can continue that. Malphite, a very strong champion. Malphite diving in, has the play. Here comes the Jarvan as well. Reese the Beast pops the Cataclysm. And double ult used, but easy kill onto the Akshan as Nyrex finds the hook on his Scarlet FaZes. Here comes Lou, gonna pop in the Unstoppable Onslaught himself, taking the Malphite ultimate. They have some damage onto Reese the Beast, but Reese the Beast able to get out to safety. As I say that, Nyrex finds the hook under tower. Lou gonna go in deep right now. Silas trying to find the play, taking some tower shots. Scarlet wants to get the kill, is gonna do just that as Malphite finds himself another. And the red team have a 3-0 Malphite. Lou got a little bit aggressive for that kill, dies in the process. And a 1.7k gold lead for the blue team. Red team fighting back. Malphite going crazy. Incredible play by Scarlet right now on this Malphite 3-0 game. There goes the standard play by Yo Ain't Dead Yet, but not my wallet. Has some stun himself. Gonna throw it on a Priestess, and Leona just simply walks away. Gold lead remains the same, but the kill lead is a little bit different as the red team finds some clutch plays. KFC leader trying to pull someone in, does just that. Scarlet FaZe might be in trouble here. Nyrex trying to find the hook. Some nice little sidestepping there by the Malphite. And ladies and gentlemen, Scarlet FaZe on this Malphite, showing off some skill this game for sure. Of course I did, Booney. I hate when you're not around, man. It's good to see you back in here. Hopefully you're enjoying your Thursday night, brother. And Dragon still on the field. Going to be a Hextech Drake. First Drake of the game. Still not been cheated by either team. And Nyrex trying to do some vision clearing right now, but not going to be good. Reese the Beast diving in. Nyrex might be in trouble. Walls himself in. Good cataclysm there by the Jarvan. As Scarlet FaZe has joined the fight. Nyrex looking low, has the hook. Look on to Malphite, but still taking damage. Priest is going to come in as well. And the red team find a winning fight as Malphite has the unstoppable onslaught. Killer instinct by Priestess doing some damage on the floor, and they take down the Silas. And Priestess getting going right now as well, using a great ultimate to join that fight. The red squad tie up the score 6-6, and now just 700 gold behind. I talked about it being lopsided. I spoke too soon. Red team, they have heart to fight back. And now Scarlet looking at Florian Witz under tower. Florian going to use the speed, and Scarlet, wait a second, does get the kill. Almost goes down himself. Malphite getting sick of that Akshan, just punched him in the face as he comes around the bend. And the red team are going to take the kill lead and take the objective. They are feeling good here as we hit the mid-game. Here goes Rumble. Low HP. Malphite might be in danger. Rumble trying to find the play. Has a little bit of damage. That's going to be enough. Easy kill for Rumble. Gets himself a shutdown. And blue team take the gold lead right back. Florian swinging around on the Akshan. What a ridiculous champion. Hi, Elo folk. If you are still in here, we did not get an MVP vote on y'all's game. Y'all, please remember, after the game, if you want an MVP vote, please take a screenshot of the results. Please take a screenshot if you guys want MVP vote. No one on high elo did a screenshot, so we did not do an MVP vote last game. But if you guys want to do MVP, please remember that. I would have liked to do MVP vote last game, but I want the stats. You guys can decide. Not my wallet. Good CC there against Priestess. Getting Priestess down to about 75% HP. Jesus, that is some damage by Aphelios already. The Collector putting in work. Yeah, it was posted a little bit late, I believe. And some stuff right now as Yoran Dead diving in, finds the stun against Not My Wallet. Still taking a lot of CC. Florian Wiz comes up with Kabuff, is going to go backside of the wallet. And Yo Ain't Dead is staying alive for a long time, but not long enough. Lou going to take a tower shot, maybe one too many, and somehow every blue team member survives. But really good credit there for Yo Ain't Dead on the Leona, staying alive for as long as they did. Wasting a lot of that blue team's time. And the red team down a kill, down by about 1.6k gold. They are not done yet as Scarlet going to run into Florian Witz in the mid lane. Florian takes a big beating. Scarlet level 11 already is looking super strong. Malphite getting big for the red team. Might be the difference maker. Very well tanked by them. Really good job by Leona. Unfortunately, unable to get the kill. Almost got one on the Nautilus, but Nautilus, good tower aggro. As Florian, time to swing once again. Malphite, he ain't playing no games. He don't care about that swing. 4-1 Malphite, 112 CS. We talked about that early game Akshan having the advantage here against the Malphite because of the range. That is completely gone as Malphite has the tankiness to just a walk at this champion. And 1.4k gold lead remains in favor for the blue team. We have seen that gold shift multiple times already this game, so one big fight might be all it takes. And we are picking back up, folks. We're getting some people in here. I love seeing it. Happy Thursday, y'all. It is late night, but we're almost at 70 viewers at late night. It's pretty impressive, actually. We usually slow down about 8 o'clock. Thank you guys for being here. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, trying to provide some entertainment for you guys. If you're liking it, let me know. And some damage here as the blue team shoving in the wave. Tyler Hawk, what's going on? Thank you for joining the Discord, my man. If you wanted that follow, you can, Tyler. Great to have you in the stream. And there goes Malphite, has the unstoppable onslaught, diving in on top of the MD, the Cataclysm as well, and the Jarvan and Malphite making it happen as Rumble ready to trade back. The MD might find a double kill, and the MD survives. Rumble walks away with a sliver of health. What a play! And as I say that, Jarvan gets the shutdown because Rumble makes a really stupid idea and walks into the tower. Could have been a cool play, Rumble, but Jarvan gets the shutdown. Nice try, MD. Still a good play for the Rumble. Jarvan gets himself a nice little boost in gold. And 10-8, blue team have already gotten themselves a tower bot lane, shoving on the tier 2 tower. Aphelios looking so strong this game. Not My Wallet on the Aphelios 2-0-3. Collector finished. That double kill bot lane really did work for him. He has been in control since then. And blue team going for a objective steal right here on the blue buff, but the red team are here to stop them. And here goes the Zenith play by Yo Ain't Dead Yet. Finds a play, has a solar flare as well, and trying to run away as Reese the Beast over the wall. Looking at Silas. Here comes KFC leader. Might be a problem play. Mordekaiser going to use that ultimate. Lou in trouble as he's in the realm of death. Trying to dive in on a KFC leader. KFC leader has his number though. Takes down the Silas. And the red team find the kill. Silas getting aggressive. Going to get punished by Mordekaiser. And second Drake spawning here momentarily as the red team find a winning fight right in front of the pit. Mordekaiser pulling in MD. Decent damage there. There's the Nautilus going to pull in the Mordekaiser as well. KFC leader in trouble. Has the knockup. Big damage onto the top laner as Akshan kills the Silas. Gets the revive. Malphite takes down Aphelios. And a fighting continue. The red team have Nyrex looking low right now. Scarlet FaZe is trying to be the front line for his team. Looking at Florian Witz as Yoran Dead on the backside. Cannot find the CC. Nautilus gets the kill. The blue team going for pressure as Florian Witz pops the comeuppance. Not going to have enough damage to take down the Jarvan. As the red team have to run away. The Ocean Drake has spawned. Blue team time to get their first objective. Don't try to run. It is, unfortunately, at the moment, it is not because the objective timers are underneath the map. And the map, I like having the map big for you guys. I want you guys to be able to see the map. So it is right underneath the map, and I cannot change where it's located. That being said, I can get an overlay that I'm going to add to my thing to show you guys objective timers. Hopefully by next week it's up. It probably will not be on tomorrow, but hopefully by next week we'll have objective timers on the screen for you guys. Trying to figure out a way to do it. I know. I wish you should be able to move where the objective timers are located. I should be able to move them like top right corner or something, but I can't. It's literally right behind the map. And MD looking at Reese the Beast right now. Some damage there as Scarlet phases join the fight. MD want to try to find the kill before they go down, and he does just that. Scarlet. What a play right there. Scarlet simply walks away, does not want to take on that level 14 Rumble, and Rumble turns attention towards the top, towards the Malphite. Rumble looking absolutely massive this game. It's not my wallet. And some damage here. Nautilus gonna try to dive in. Has the play against Yori ain't dead yet. Leona, decent Zenith play for the stun, but only able to CC the support. Not my wallet, able to free fire still. As level 10 Aphelios 143 CS, having a great game right now. Showing up right here as the red team are forced to back up, losing another tower. Aphelios looking so strong this game with Nyrex in support. And this Aphelios Nautilus combo really showing its stuff. 13-10, 4K gold advantage for the blue team. Meanwhile, Florian gonna get hit by that death realm right now, trying to run away from the Malphite. Malphite has some danger, but cannot land these skill shots. Florian with some nice footwork, avoiding KFC leader, but for how long? That's the question. Towards the slam as well. KFC leader wants to find the pull, does just that. That slam is finally gonna connect. KFC takes down the Akshan. Really good play by Akshan, though, avoiding all those skill shots. As the red team do find a kill, Mordekaiser gets his second, and they are trying to scale. Malphite, Akshan, Kaisa, not a bad late game comp. Boink indeed. But red team right now down by 3.5k gold. Not looking great for them. And there goes the MD looking at KFC leader. Decent play right here. KFC leader trying to find the play. Does just that. And Rumble is getting going here for the blue squad. And MD feels so strong right now. Rumble having kind of a quiet game. But 7-2-1. Had that sweet double kill that we made fun of. But nonetheless, he is still strong even afterwards. 14-11. 200 bounty on the top laner's head. And there goes Reese the Beast over the wall. MD taking tower shots. And Reese with a great play. And the Jarvan gonna cause a cataclysm right inside of tower range. Has the MD dead to rights. Takes down the Rumble. Gets himself some shutdown gold. That was a sweet play by the Jarvan. Perfect timing with the ultimate. Keeping him just inside of tower range. And you know Rumble was upset by that one. Meanwhile, Yoai ain't dead. Under tower, 3 blue team members going for the play. Once again, Leona alone with multiple members has a solo flavor. The tower is gone, so the damage is not coming in. And Yoai ain't dead gonna get taken out. Heads up play by the blue team. Knew they'd give it to the tower quickly. Did just that. Work on the Leona next. And 15-12 blue team holding on to the lead. 4K gold lead for them. Add to it by about 500 gold. Don't try to run for a little over a year now, actually. I started commenting, I think, a little less than a year, last March. No, so a little over a year, I believe. Been having a ton of fun. I was very new in the beginning. I had no ideas what abilities were. I didn't know champion names right. I was rough in the beginning. I've gotten better, and I still have a lot to learn. I would like to be more professional. I would love to get into bigger arenas with my casting, but it's all about improving, getting better, and hopefully getting a little bit lucky with who finds you. 15-12 right now. Blue team sitting on a nice 4.4k gold lead. Looking solid there. They have the tied objectives. Ocean Drake is theirs. Hextech for the red squad. They get themselves a blue buff, but are unaware of the blue team waiting in the bush right here. But the spidey senses are tingling. They don't go near. Instead, head towards the tri-bush. And look at a Rumble bot side alone. Level 15 Rumble might be in danger. The blue team trying to come help out. The Rumble going to keep them busy long enough. Pops the equalizer. Serious damage there. There's the solo flare by Leona. Big stun onto Rumble. MD goes golden to stay alive as the blue team comes to help out. The red team change their attention towards the Not My Wallet instead. Down goes the Affiliates. The red team have a winning fire in here. Nyrex trying to frontline for the squad as Lou throws in the damage. Florian Witz trying to do what he can on the Auction on the backside. Reese the Beast chasing after the Auction, though. They want to get the ADC dead. They do just that. Down goes the ADC. Auction is in the grave. The red team still fighting as Lou is looking low. Mordekaiser gets the kill. It is just the Nautilus left alive, and that is going to be an ace for the red squad. What a fight in the bot lane for the red team to pull back. You already sound like a caster that is so kind. I appreciate you saying that. That means the world. Thank you. Don't try to run. I'm having a ton of fun doing it. It's a great game to watch, a ton of fun to cast, and the red team is showing us why with a play like that. 17-16, they get a dragon. That gold lead went from 5,000 to 1.3 thousand in a snap of a finger. What a play by the red squad. Time to come back into this game. Mordekaiser getting big. Kaisa finding some plays, and Malphite 7-3-6, the hero for the red team this game. Great play indeed, Jazz. As KFC leader gets the cannon and simply walks away. MDR 7-4-1 does not look as strong as he did a second ago. As the red team find a winning fight, that gold lead is less than 1,000. And we got ourselves a great game here. Game number 6 proved to be a banger as Jarvan over the wall gets out of that hook from Nautilus. And the red team forced to back. Not my wallet. 3-2-4, 187 CS. Ophilio's looking very strong this game. Has his collective finish, has Infinity Edge finished. Lots of damage come from the blue team ADC. As Florian trying to protect the tower from Scarlet. Doing a decent job pushing that Malphite back. Meanwhile, Reese the Beast has the Cataclysm. Down goes the Aphelios. The red team find the ADC out. Do exactly what they need to. And the engage from the red team is out of this world. Massive play there as the Cataclysm lands. Nyrex now trying to run away. Has the blast cone, but runs into Scarlet Phase instead. And Malphite going to chase this Nautilus down. He has nowhere to go. Down goes the Nautilus. 19-16. Red team are going to take the gold lead. What a comeback fight here by the red squad. And they are heading over to the Baron pit. They want to give themselves the big purple worm as well. Big plays here for the red team as they take the lead this game. And it's now the red team in control. Silas waiting though. Silas want to go for the steal. Florian here as well. The blue team have vision on this Baron, I believe. As Silas going to get forced back. The red team trying to finish this fast. They have their support there. Jarvan gets this smite onto the Baron. Easy play for them as MD trying to dive in. They have some damage right now. Silas takes on the Mordekaiser. Yo ain't dead yet. Looking low as well. The blue team trying to run away as the MD is there. Not my wall. Throws in the Moonlight Vigil. Big play by the Aphelios, but he gets hit immediately by the red squad. And a double kill for Kaisa. The red team were ready for it. They get the Baron and the kills. Blue squad walk away with their heads low. They are losing this game all of a sudden as the red team, with Baron, with gold lead, with kill lead, with objective lead, feel in control as Reese the Beast using Cataclysm to keep the team at bay. But the Auction does get a shutdown on a Jarvan right there. Big gold bump from them. And actually, with that shutdown, blue team take the gold lead right back. I'm not sure I agree with. I don't think the shutdown should give you the gold lead. If your team is losing by less than a shutdown's worth of gold, there shouldn't be shutdowns. But the blue team get the kill and the gold lead with a single play. Malphite 8-3-8, still looking good. As Yoa ain't dead yet, doing his job as support, is going to keep that wave there for Kaisa to farm. 144 CS for Kaisa, 3-2, a little behind this Aphelios right now, but still looking solid. As this is anybody's game, folks. Blue team with a slight gold lead. Red team with the kill and objective lead. This is what we wanted for a CFC Game 6. Another banger. We are 25 minutes in, and it is still anybody's game. Also count objectives. Well, there you go, Passing Void. They might already have a system like that. I might just be too ignorant to know. And Reese the Beast going to clear out some vision for himself and his teammates. Blue team still have a control ward there in that deep bush. So decent info there for the blue team. So they saw the Kaisa go over the control ward. And here comes Lou, topside, looking at KFC. Leader Florian here as well. KFC wants to turn around. Does want to use the ultimate. Use the ultimate onto Florian immediately. So Auction in the ult. Silas has to wait around. Mordekaiser thinking about running away, but Auction runs back to his tower. Meanwhile, bot side, Nyrex going down. Mordekaiser popping out of the death round without a kill. Gets taken out by Auction. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Top side goes to the blue squad. Bot side goes to the red team. And they are not done pushing yet. They have themselves a tier 1 tower that should be easy to grab.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
And red team up by 100 gold. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a CFC game. 26 minutes in. It is dead even. Look at that gold difference right now. As it is, in fact, the blue team in at the gold lead. But the auction, there goes Malphite's bounty. I was like, Malphite still had a bounty for a second. But that is now gone as the blue team are ahead. Talk about a back and forth game. Akshan working on a tier 2 tower. Nice little gold bump for his team. And Kaisa trying to stop him. Can't you get there in time? Priestess coming in here mid lane. Florian gets the tower down. And that is a nice bump of gold. Now about 1,000 gold here for the blue team. It means nothing this game, though, as Florian looking for a possible play against Priestess. Has some damage. Priestess in trouble right now. Priestess flashing away. Florian flashing to follow. And Florian finds the kill. Takes down the ADC. Fed Akshan will do that. He is a sneaky champion. 22-20. The red team, they're forced to run away. They don't want to take this bad fight. Meanwhile, tier 2 tower, only 1 HP left, or 1 plate left. And the blue team head for a dragon. They're going to let the red team defend their towers. They look at a next Drake. Going to be a Chemtech Drake. And red team not even going to try to contest this. Easy play there for the Silas. Miss Nora throwing out her red rocks emotes. She's going for the red team as well. We'll see if she gets lucky and gets this W. Right now, blue team back in that CFC gold lead at least. Over 1,000 gold lead. Lou going to use that unstoppable onslaught onto Reese the Beast, but doesn't do much. Unstoppable Force, thank you very much, Alice. I know I said it wrong. I was going to correct myself. Hopefully you guys didn't notice, but you did. Yes, it is Unstoppable Force. Unstoppable Onslaught is Scion. Absolutely true. I do get them a bit confused. They're kind of similar champions. They're both very tanky. They're both very big. I keep hearing it. I know, me too. I can't stop it for some reason. They both work, too. The problem is like, both those ultimates work for both ultimates. Like, if someone told you that Malphite's ultimate name was Unstoppable Onslaught, you'd have no trouble believing him. Like, okay, that makes sense. And if someone told you Scion's ultimate was Unstoppable Force, you go, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that fits. That's the issue. The issue is that both the ultimates have Unstoppable in the name. And they're both kind of similar. Just dive forward. But thank you, Alice, for correcting me. I need it, guys. If you guys hear me make a mistake, make sure to shout it out. I still make plenty of mistakes, folks. Trust me. Even if you guys don't hear them, I do. So when you guys hear mistakes, shout them out. I gotta learn. I gotta get better. Trust me, Captain Flowers made mistakes too. It's all about improving. And Kaisa lands a long-range play. There's the Unstoppable Force being used by Malphite to get out of the way. Good ultimate there. Red team a little behind right now. Back to a 2K difference. I have a MXL 770 microphone. It is not a USB mic. And some fights here. Priest is looking at MD. Some deep damage right there. Yo, I ain't dead yet. Going for the play as well. And able to trade to Leon just a little bit. It is an XLR. Thank you very much. It is an XLR microphone. Because I scream and shout into it like crazy. Happy engineer noises. And the red squad, a little bit of damage done, but they are still behind. They have the kill lead, tie objective, as the blue team moving in tandem with each other right now. 4 members of the blue squad just sitting in this mid lane. And we are 30 minutes in. This game is still, I think, far from over, y'all. I think this game has another 10 minutes left at least. As Lou going to go in, try to find the play. They immediately get CC, though. Lou taking some damage as Kaisa throwing in the fights. Here comes a teleport by the red squad. Lou taking a lot of damage, stays alive for a second, gets the Kaisa, has the W, able to survive. Lou is still standing. And Silas lives. The Filios flash in, takes out the Leona. Malphite finally takes out the Silas. The red team looking for the play. Not my wallet. Looking low as KFC that pulls him into the death realm. And Filios not long for the world as the KFC though does get the slam. Red team take down the ADC. The rest of the blue squad, do they want to continue the fight? Red squad walk away, and the blue team decide to chase, but not for long. Big play there in the mid lane. 2 members of each team go down. ADC's off the board. 22-24. Red team try something, not perfect. Mordekaiser does get a nice kill into Philios. Down goes the Silas as well. As the blue team holding on to a 1.8k gold lead. Drake spawning here in about a minute, 10 seconds. Don't ask J4 why he's building Black Cleaver. I have no idea. I am not a jungler. I don't play Jarvan. Honestly, Reese the Beast has been a solid-ass CFC player for us, so if he's building it, I'm going to trust him. He's been an absolute stud in CFC, so I think he might know what he's doing. 16 assists ain't bad either, that's for sure. 24-22, very close game. Blue team with the gold lead, red team with the kill lead. You don't see that often, but we are heading into the next objective. Drake spawning here in just a few seconds as the red team get ready for it, trying to clear out some vision here. Malphite frontline for the squad, popping down some control wards. Gonna do exactly what they need him to do. Get rid of this red team's vision as Lou gonna pop that sweeps to get rid of a nice stealth ward thrown down by Malphite. MD in trouble right now. Reese the Beast finds the Rumble. Rumble gonna get hit by the Cataclysm immediately. And Cataclysm goes down. Rumble trying to find a way out. Pops the Equalizer. Dives right back in. Has the shield, but not gonna last long. Mordekaiser gets the kill. Meanwhile, the red team finding the fight is Reese the Beast. Gonna get hit by Scarlet right now. Not my wall. Get hit by Scarlet. Lou, meanwhile, fighting 4 red team members. Gets hit by Leona's Zenith Blade. And the red team find a winning fight. 3 blue team members sent back to the Nexus. Scarlet getting chased by Florian Witch. Scoring, trying to find a kill. Gonna activate the comeuppance, but not gonna do much as Reese the Beast front lines for the squad. Takes over the play. Priest is diving in. Kai'Sa throwing in the damage. Nyrex trying to find the ADC before they go down. Now the blue team need to run away, but cannot get out. Yoa ain't dead yet with the stun. As the red team find 4 big kills. Florian has to walk away, and the red squad secure their 3rd Drake. Big play there, 28-22, 63,000. Somehow the red team still don't have the gold lead, but they will take the objective lead with that Drake, and they are at a 6-kill lead as well. I am not sure how the gold is not changing. Somehow they got 4 kills and got 0 gold for it, as we are tie game, 63.5k gold apiece. And the red squad, with a few more seconds, are going to try to go for a Baron play right here. This is a risky Baron. As I say, that is 33 minutes in. This Baron should go down pretty fast. I kind of forgot how long we are into this game. 33-minute Baron shouldn't last long as the blue team unable to revive and get there in time. And mind you, Malphite still with the bounty. Down to 100 is changing every 2 seconds. Malphite bounty because the goal lead is so close. Ladies and gentlemen, 35 minutes in, 65,000 gold apiece. That is absolutely crazy. What is happening right now? CFC Game 6, it looked lopsided in the first 10 minutes, and look at it now. Completely even game. Anyone's game, anyone's fight. One big fight is all it's going to take. As the red team, and now with Baron, what can they do? Nice power play here. And we are down to 58 viewers. I hate to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is probably going to be the last game. I hate to say it, but we are really starting to slow down. As always, it's almost past, almost 8:30 by now. What time is it? Almost 8:30? 8:37. Yeah. Unfortunately, you guys, it is an exciting one. We're going to go big and strong for the end of it. But I hate to say this probably is the last game of the night. Did not know the game's going to be this long. It's almost midnight here. Everyone's leaving. I don't blame y'all. If you guys get at it for that, have a wonderful night. If you want to stick around for another 10 minutes to take part in the raid, it'd be absolutely amazing. If not, no worries. 22-28, tied game. Honestly, just watch this game as Yoa ain't dead yet. Says, I got 1,200 more biddies. Ladies and gentlemen, one more celebration for the night. Yoa ain't dead coming in so clutch tonight. Thank you for the support. If you guys got some Cal's House love, put it in chat now. I'm going to celebrate. Thank you so much. Yo, I ain't dead. If you guys got anything in any Cal's House love in chat, toss it out for that, man. I really appreciate it, man. That is an insane amount of bits you have given tonight. That is, I think it's 10,000 bits, which is just an insane amount. Unbelievable, man. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I really appreciate it. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Glad I'm able to watch you play. You played great, by the way, last game. Really exciting stuff. Or the game before last. You know what I meant. The game before last game. No, he's in this game. Just kidding. He's in this game. I'm getting all confused. I'm getting completely confused. He's playing great right now. I'm sorry, guys. It's late. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. My brain's not working anymore. Thank you so much, Yo Ain't Dead. He can't say much because he's gaming right now, but he can give out 15 biddies or 1,200 biddies, which is kind of nutty. He is a Leona, and he's kicking ass, you guys. He is the Leona this game. He actually is probably gave a little bits when he was dead. I'll allow it. I don't want you guys chatting while you're playing, but if you want to give some bits while you're playing, that's allowed. $23-29, 400 goal difference, 37 minutes in. This is still an even game. What is happening? One of these teams have got to find the winning play. Who is going to be the one to find that winning play? As the blue team trying to scale up a little bit. Level 18 Silas, level 18 Akshan, level 16 Aphelios, level 14 Nautilus, and level 20 Rumble. As it's looking very similar to the enemy team. 15 for Priestess and Yo Ain't Dead yet. So ADC and support, both level 15. Priestess should begin level 16 here in a second. Dragonfight will decide it. That might be the case. 200 goal difference this game. 200 goal difference. And Silas can be able to get out of there real quick. As Scarlet Phases takes out that control ward. Red team trying to keep control of this dragon pit. They know the dragon spawn and they want to get themselves a chem soul real fast. It would be nice to have for them as Priestess lands a long-range W onto Aphelios. Not doing a ton of damage with those abilities, though. Priestess not going AP necessarily, so those Ws don't hit as hard as they sometimes do. Has the Kraken Slayer, has the Zanyas, but just a little bit of a mixture. Raw AP Kaisa hits hard with those Ws. And we are on to a dragon fight as the red team. They have control of this pit right now. Mordekaiser shoving in topside. They might want to wait for the blue team to respond to this Mordekaiser. They can absolutely do that. Mordekaiser is massive right now. 6-6-5. And here goes the red team. They're going to start this Lou over the wall. Going to dive with the Malphite ultimate. Has the play. Unstoppable 4 is going to be connected. Rumble gets the kill. And the blue team find the steal. The red team in trouble. Their health bars are low. Scarlet Phase has to go golden. Yo Ain't Dead yet. Looking low. Finds the Zenith Blade. But not going to be enough. The blue team find the damage. Down goes Malphite. Down goes Leona. And KFC leader left alone with MD. The blue team turn their back. They find the Mordekaiser as he pops out of his death realm. It's going to be too little too late as Mordekaiser gets taken out. Akshan brings Rumble back. And the blue team find a winning fight in the Dragon Pit. What a play right there. Unbelievable job by them. And they want to push. And they want to push. It's 40 minutes in. This might be GG. What can they do here? What an ending fight right there. I don't think it's over just yet, but the blue team definitely feeling good as Reese the Beast walks into MD, and I think the Jarvan might be in trouble as he is one of the remaining members for the team. He goes down, has the Guardian's Angel, but not going to last long as Silas over the wall quickly gets the kill. The blue team, they're working on towers right now. Malphite back in 10 seconds. Priest is trying to stay alive. Needs to get back to base, get pulled by the Nautilus. They have the damage. The blue team find the fight. It is just Leona now. Malphite back in 2 seconds. What can they do? Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it. Malphite with a massive ultimate, but they do not have the damage. Malphite finds the Aphelios. Aphelios gets the tower. They are still fighting. That's going to be the kill as the blue team get themselves a CFC victory. Unbelievable game right there. Round of applause for that one. That was the most exciting games ever, you guys. 30-31. What an end score. Really good plays, you guys. We definitely have some highlights from that game. Super banger game, Callum. Yes, it was. That is CFC at its finest, y'all. Hey, next time, add Astrid. Priestess, you have been absolutely insane during CFC. I'm glad you finally came back down to earth. You have been an absolute dominant. I was going to put you up to diamond if you kept on winning at Astrid. But it was a great game nonetheless, y'all. Unbelievable performance. We got some highlights. We got some MVP rolls. And that is going to be it for the night. Incredible stuff, y'all. CFC coming in clutch tonight. What a way to end the night. Massive shout out to Yo Ain't Dead Yet, by the way. Throwing out some biddies mid-game just for the hell of it. Yo Ain't Dead Yet, thank you so much for the night of bits, man. That is unbelievable how much you gave tonight. I really appreciate the support. All right, let's play some highlights. I'll get the MVP vote ready. Watch these kick-ass plays. And we're going to do MVP vote, and I will find someone to raid as well. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. On a Rumble.
But for the most
Hey,
part,
Philly
teams are
Cheese, you have a
okay
great
just
night, man.
farming.
If you are leaving. If
As
you guys are
Jarvan
leaving, have a
making
great
the
night. If you guys want to stick around for
Silas
just
might
2
have an
minutes,
angle
they
right
part in
here
the
as
raid,
well.
it'd
Silas, I
be
think getting into this.
amazing.
Here comes Reese
No
the Beast,
worries if
wants to
not.
dive in. Nyrex right away, goes around.
Highlight
Blue
MVP.
Sails will come
Let's
out
see
of
what we got.
nowhere, and the Silas trying to find Reese the Beast. Does have to flash away. The blue team on the chase right now. Jarvan low on HP. The root on Go and dead yet. Priestess now trying to fire back. Has to flash away as well. Yoa and dead chasing down Lou. Wants to get the kill. Finds the Alpha Strike, but not going to be enough for the kill as first blood goes to Silas. I'm here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday trying to provide some entertainment for you guys. If you're liking it, let me know. And some damage here as the blue team shoving in the wave. Tyler Hawk, what's going on? Thank you for joining the Discord, my man. If you wanted that follow, you can, Tyler. Great to have you in the stream. And there goes Malphite, has the unstoppable onslaught, diving in on top of the MD, the Cataclysm as well, and the Jarvan and Malphite making it happen as Rumble ready to trade back. The MD might find a double kill, and the MD survives. Rumble walks away with a sliver of health. What a play! And done onto Rumble. MD goes golden
As he
to stay
goes
alive
down.
as the blue team comes to help out. The red team change their attention towards the Not My Wallet instead. Down goes the affiliates. The red team have a winning fight right here. Nyrex trying to frontline for the squad as Lou throws in the damage. Floyd and Witch trying to do what he can on the auction on the backside. Reese the Beast chasing after the auction though. They want to get the ADC dead. They do just that. Down goes the ADC. Auction is in the grave. The red team still fighting as Lou is looking low. Mordecai gets the kill. It is just the Nautilus left alive, and that is going to be an ace for the red squad.
Unbelievable stuff, you guys. All right, folks, you have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP? Here are the stats right there. Get that in real quick. As y'all do that, I'm going to find myself somebody to raid, and we are going to end this night with a bang. Thank you guys so much for being here. We are not done yet by any means. Can I raid the NACL? I'm not sure they're going to notice that if I do. Cubby, raiding Cubby, easy. Raiding Cubby, folks. He's on, we're raiding him. He's watching NACL. Let's watch him watch NACL. He's a caster. He's a great dude, guys. Great raid. Please get your Cal's House emotes ready to go. Rumble getting 6 votes right now. Rumble getting a ton. The MDR, you were phenomenal that game, my dude. Do you have an MVP slot already, MD? Do you have an MD slot already, my man? I think you do. 7-7, thank you very much. You know what? You have 9 votes. I'm pretty sure you're going to get it, man. If you don't, I'll take it away if not, but I think you're going to get it. Congratulations, Rumble, getting that MVP. You guys, well done, everybody. I had such a great night tonight. Thank you again for the support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the biddies. You know who you are. Yo, I ain't dead. I mean the world to me. That's right. Thank you very much, Dynasty. You want to make your final points. That's right. Congratulations, Dynasty, making some Cal's House points. And that is right. Thank you again. If you guys want to get that Cal's House, Miss Nora, go ahead and copy and paste Cal's House in the house. If you are not a Cal's House member, you guys, we are going to raid Cubby. He is a great dude. He's a great caster. He's a great streamer. Please show him some love, you guys. He's playing League of Legends, so more League of Legends action. Get your Cal's House emotes ready if you have them. If you are not a Cal's House member, then copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. If you are a Cal's House member, get your Cal's House emote ready and show him what's up, you guys. When you hit into his channel, I will see all of you guys next stream. I cannot wait. I had a blast tonight. Hopefully you guys did too. As always, folks, do not sweat the small stuff. And it's all small stuff, right? I love y'all. Please show Cubby some love. He's streaming right now. It looks like he's watching NACL. But like I said, he's a great streamer. He's a great dude. And we're trying to get him into some play with us. So he did play. Yes, CFC played in... I think Cubby played in CFC. I think he casted CFC once too. Let's give him to cast on the game. He's a great caster. I'll see you guys next time. Be good. Be good at it. Thank you for the support. Can't wait for tomorrow. Love y'all. Please show Cubby some love. We got 49 people rating. That's fantastic. Show him some love, you guys, before you leave. Take it easy.